Morning, everybody. Best Japan flower tree stuff, looking at game hunt, walking, yep. Birthday boy, loving husband, CRT, TV, no buyer. Going into the, alright. All of this is, except for the Conan part, it's factual information. Good morning, everybody. Let this song finish. My bad. Good playlist. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You can start on that. What song was it? I did my best. Good morning, Rio. Goedemorgen from San Francisco. Let me hear where you guys are watching from. Good morning, good morning. I want to hear. You can be vague though, don't post the address. I see one San Francisco. I want to see more good mornings. 4 p.m. dishes. I think that name does exist. Seattle, Denver, USA, New Zealand, Kia Ora, Indiana. We're on YouTube. Oh, hello, YouTube. You guys are on the screen as well. Mental hospital. Austin. Tokyo? Really? Zeeland. Watching? No, you're not. Ain't nobody watching from Aruba. YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers. We're in my neighborhood again. We're in my neighborhood. And we're going to go look at some more trees. Not just in my neighborhood, but in the entirety of Tokyo. It's going to be a good day. The city of Hollywood FC. I don't know that, but your house in England, UK, Caribbean. The frozen core of Syria. Alright, Krypton. You know, my boy's in the Fortress of Solitude. It does look like a good day. We got a bunch of trees. Y'all like trees? Put a one in chat if you like trees. Maybe. We're gonna go past all these scary embassies. I just live next to the Chinese embassy for some reason. Wow, that's a lot of trees. This is a clinic though. Oh, hell yeah, man. Did Ryan Reynolds own a football club? I want to own a football club. It'd be dope. I played Football Manager once. It was fun. Chat explodeert. Ja, dat was de bedoeling. Dan weet ik dat jullie er zijn. Good morning, Australia. Hello, boys. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Tokyo. There's a bunch of police officers doing their thing. Can I take a back road here? Because I don't feel like going next to all of these scary guards. Look, they're actually closing the road and shit. Like, what are they doing, dude? Always something going on with these embassies. Thank you for... Hi. A lot of things. I think I can go in that road and then it won't be as crazy. Because they're actually like blocking the road again. Embassies are always on some. Bahamut, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Well, it's cherry blossom season, but I thought we enjoy that a little bit. But, some more Tokyo stuff, man. You're going to Rotterdam for the first time? I've only been to Rotterdam once. It was for a funeral. So I've never been there afterwards. Might not be a good idea to go. You think? I mean, it's fine. It's a public road and they don't seem to... Oh, good morning. They don't seem to care. I'm gonna go this way. There's always some bullshit going on with the embassies, man. Dude, Bahamut with the 5 gifted. Why do cars exist? Bahamut, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Wow, what a beautiful little Volkswagen. Look at this. Bro, this, game hunting, and roadhead. My bad. That last part, don't worry, don't forget I said that last part. But that little van like that on the... Whoa. My bad. Sorry, chat. If you want to sound like an Aussie, everything ends in bin. That's true. I knew this was a good... My bad, bro. My bad. Let's move on. You kind of have to in a car like that, though, like in a little Volkswagen. Dude, I gotta go to the main road again. I took a wrong road. I took a wrong turn. Is this the day that we're gonna get arrested? Are you not aware of the break-in at the embassy? No, is that a thing? Brother, I am... Is that something that happened? Which embassy? Because I'm like here. I live next to it. Wait. Is there a break-in at the embassy? And then my dumbass decides to go stream here. They're coming for resellers, pretty much. Yeah, what happened? I don't know. How was I supposed to know? I don't watch TV. I was watching One Piece last night. I'm at Fishman Island. It's so long, dude. Luffy was fighting Jinbei, but then Sanji got involved. It's so long, dude. How do you even break into one? I'm sure it's possible. Streamer robs embassies for retro games. I bet you they got a Famicom at one of these embassies. Good morning. You didn't find the One Piece yet? No, I'm not really up to date. I mean, if there's like white girls jogging, I'm sure it's fine. It's not illegal to film in the embassy, is it? What's the worst that can happen? Japan has expressed its regret over the break-in at the Chinese embassy by a knife-wielding Japanese military officer. Dude, that's like here. I'm at the Chinese embassy. That's not cool. And then what? The DC embassy opens houses? This isn't intimidating at all. Why did you try to enter? I didn't. Damn, what's happening? Yeah, exactly. It's, this is quite the morning walk, guys. This is usually like this stuff. Like I said, I live next to this embassy and it's always kind of like this, but now there's like a lot more people. Don't say tung tung. I'm turning off alerts for a little bit. I mean, they're just chilling, dude. This guy's like asleep. Which expense beside game hunting do you spend the most? It's a good question. It's between stream stuff and like the channel in general, or rent. Rent is pretty high. You live in Azubudai Hills? Don't worry where I live. It's close to here. This is a sauna. It's pretty lit. They let you in with tattoos. I mean, they never told me anything. This is the Chinese embassy. There's nothing happening here. It's just a normal morning guard routine. Are you rich? No, I'm not. You've seen the size of my house. YouTube comments never change. We're always behind Prim's house. We're always, yeah, I live around here, bro. Hey. We're about to reach my house too. Dude, I kind of want to go to China though. Like, imagine IRL streaming there. It's probably really fun. I have already made my way to the heart of Senchikoku, yeah, man. I remember when though, but I totally did that. You look like a French rich dude. I'm a middle class white Dutch dude. I don't know why we're discussing this. This is the fire. What is this? The fire brigade. Oh, my house is right there, dude. This happens every Tokyo stream. Then that guy in the pink shirt just run by. Yeah? I think he's going back and forth. I think this is just like a jogging place. They're definitely closing off the street though. That means it's a higher alert than usual. A skater. Dude, Lords of Dogtown was like the saddest movie ever. When I first got my PSP, it came with ATV Off-Road Fury and Lords of Dogtown. Like as a UMD. It just came with it. As a pack-in. And then I watched that movie thinking it was going to be like a cool movie about skating. And it's like super sad, dude. You shouldn't show shade at people who watch your content. My bad, bro. My bad. You shouldn't imply that I'm rich either. Right? I'm 36, never run like they do. I used to. Like not that long ago. Back in... Why is everyone running? Back in college, I used to run quite a bit. Running across the road before it closes. Well, I don't think it usually closes for pedestrians. I used to work near the American embassy at Roppongi, which was kind of a nightmare because they always just... The American embassy is basically always on alert. So they like close all the streets. So like, it's basically never like a solid place to hang out in. Because you can never properly go one way or another because one road is always going to be closed. And usually it's okay for like pedestrians. And then they close it for cars, but sometimes they just close it in general. This happens a lot in this area. Godzilla. Also, just to clarify, I don't live in Roppongi or Azabu Hills. That would be insane. Rent here is like the price of 27 Neo Geo games per minute. No, it's not because of that apple fat. It was like Biden was president when I worked there. It's just a general thing. The American embassy is just always on alert. Same as the Chinese one, apparently. Which is, you know, I understand why. It's just a general thing. That's just the way that it is. Pim measures rent on games. I'm trying to put it in perspective for the homies. Better be safe than sorry. I mean, it's an embassy. It's a high security place, right? It makes sense. I always wondered what they were going to build here. They got like a whole 2-3 story thing, but this is just for the construction. The actual, like, that's the office. Thank you for the prime, okay, how? Hell yeah, man. I don't have, sorry, I turned on TTS because of the scary embassy people, but I don't have much time to watch much recently due to work. Well, that's okay, brother. You're here now, right? That's all that matters. This thing was made in 2003 by Kaigo Kyang. That's kind of a cool name. I never looked at this. Looks like cave paintings. Tell us about growing up in Aruba. You're gonna have to wait till tonight's video. I do glance over it a little. There's pictures of me as a kid. What work do you do apart of Twitch? YouTube? I make YouTube videos. That's it. That's it. I am completely indebted to the Google ad revenue system. Do you have any idea when the game room tour drops? Tonight, literally after stream. It's up on YouTube already. It's finished, it's edited. It literally will drop tonight. And it'll be like, I'll wait a week before I drop the other one, because it'll be on YouTube. And then there's like a 1 hour extended edition on Patreon. Like, because we shot so much footage. Would you have lived in Japan if you weren't game hunting in the time? Yes, I used to live here before I game hunted all the time. I used to have a normal job. It was actually kind of nice. Yeah, I definitely would. It was a great time. Sorry, Moss. Bonus features. Yeah, I wanted to really like make some extra stuff for the Patreons because I haven't done like an early release because it's been so busy for a while. Damn, thank you for the super chat. Niggy Beat. Hell yeah. Is this live? Yes, sir. Welcome, YouTubers. Kua Aina looks like it. I'm reading your message. Look, your message is on my phone. Say some shit, YouTube. Say some messages. I'll prove it's live. Utaquarium just said good morning. You just follow my YouTube? Thank you. I love it. Okay, there we go. See, it's live. Your messages are here. You make my PhD in Europe or Japan? Okay, so I'm like dumb as a bag of hammers, but I have a friend who is doing a PhD at Todai. No. Yes. Todai, Tokyo University, Tokyo Daigaku. And he has it's good. There's an English program where you can do it all in, it's international, so you don't need Japanese to do it. It's just expensive. But you do qualify for a student visa. And I can't tell you specifics because I'm not the one doing it. But he seems to have a good time. Can I just go up here in this garden? PhD in tokenomics. No, he's doing a PhD in, like, I don't know, man, some PhD thing. I'm not gonna dox him too much, but good morning, MJ. Yeah, Tokyo University is a great university. I didn't go there. I went to like a bootleg one in the countryside, but he came there with me, and I got a job, and he also got a job, and yeah, he's doing a PhD, and he also lectures there. But he says it's like a nice environment. Wait, it wasn't Todai. What was that university with the good kendo team? I just wanted to see this place. Is this legal? Yeah, I can go here. What was that university again? Anyway. Where should I go for your PhD in anime thighs? This stream right here qualifies for that. This stream, you just watch the stream. Make sure you're like subbed on Twitch with your Amazon Prime. And after 4 years, I'll print out a PhD. I'll write it myself. PhD in anime thighs. It's just gonna be like a piece of paper in my house. But did you get Pokemon Perfect Order? Maybe. It released in Japan earlier, right? I bought a couple the other day, but they're all sold out at convenience stores. Thank you, Cookies. Thank you for 70 consecutive streams. That's crazy. If you guys want to keep your watch streaks, I'm only streaming Saturday and Sunday on the Twitch channel, right? If you care about this kind of stuff. The watch streaks, you can just extend them for like within 24 hours. If you like watch a little bit of the VOD, which is just on Twitch, right? You don't have to be a sub or anything. It'll keep that. It totally does that. Dude, there's a Sanrio exhibition. What is this? Whoa, who's this guy? Why is he so smug? He's looking like Conan a little bit. Okay, the Sanrio exhibition is the beginning of Kawaii final version. The beginning of Kawaii. This is where it all started, chat. April 9th to June 21. Is it sad that I'm generally interested in earning a sound? Some people care about it. We're always here at like 6 or 5 in the morning, remember? When we're doing the sunrise stuff, but I guess it's like a normal day now. Japan is great. It's pretty fun, dude. Oh, there's an Eggs and Things opening. Nasubi, ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. I care about it. I'm just sad that I'm so easily manipulated. Same. I'm weak. I'm weak to propaganda, chat. Also, I'm going to take a picture for Ayumi. We're going to go here with our dog. We can totally do this. We can take a taxi and it'll be like 500 yen. And we can have a breakfast at Eggs and Things. This is the all-day breakfast, Hawaiian breakfast place. It's really good. They have like amazing Eggs Benedict. All day. He's just testing if you speak Japanese and are actually live. That's true. That's true. Also, there's a Shake Shack. I didn't know this. That's crazy loud, dude. It's a motorcycle. Was that a... What is this, like a Camaro? That black car. It's a Dodge. What is American car for 500, Alex? You just got a book off? Hell yeah, dude. Challenger. I like the old muscle cars, but I like German cars better. Those old Porsches, man. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Prime. It goes for the YouTubers too. If you got an Amazon Prime and you want to support the channel for free, go over to Twitch, drop a little Prime Subaruni, and then go back to YouTube. It'll be awesome. There's no benefit to you, but you support the channel. You can go back to watch on YouTube after that. You're going to buy an Akia in Tokyo and retire? Hell yeah, dude. I threw up in this Wendy's once. Don't tell anybody. It was like the crossing where people used to hang out at Roppongi back in the day. You just muted the YouTube stream. Appreciate it, man. You don't have to. You don't have to dual watch, but thank you to those that did. You helped boost the channel to what it is today, but your internet provider has blocked Twitch. That's unfortunate. Why? What is your internet provider? Stalin? Intercom? Oh, Jungle Jack. He was in that Wendy's 2 years ago. What up, Mark? So many people are, right? This is like the Wendy's. This is like some real shady shit happens here after like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. Roppongi isn't what it used to be. I think a lot of people hang out in different areas in terms of nightlife, but a living room today, appreciate it, my friend. Hope everyone is having a nice day. You too, sir. I think I gotta cross the street here. Do you have any objective? Yes, we're gonna enjoy the day. Almighty Taco, thank you for the Prime. It has to be longer than, I feel like it has been longer at Modern Day Samurai. Thank you, Almighty Taco. Appreciate it. You guys pulling up with the Prime. He was born in Japan? Oh, your name is actually Yatsura? Since 8-year-olds, you're 39? Majide. You haven't visited since I left? You need good karma? You just got married? But like, you can just come back, right? If you're born here, you don't even need a visa. Your name is Luke. Alright, buddy. What rail line is this? This is the Tokyo C1 loop. Wait, the C1 loop is the C1 loop in the Tokyo Wangan? I don't know. This is the Shutoko Highway from the video game. But you can't drive like the video game because you'll get arrested. Yeah, there's a C1. You can see it, like, it goes to Kasumigaseki, the C1, and the Shiba Samsam, and then it goes to Saitama if you branch off left. This is a road, this is a highway. Everyone is still like pretty drunk from last night, but the weather is great. We're in Roppongi. I live here. I live in my house. This is right there. Oh, you had to resign citizenship? You can still do that, dude. You should look. You should go to your embassy and ask. You can still do that. There's ways to do it. If you're born here, or if you've got like an ancestor, even if it's like one grandma that's Japanese, you're good to go, dude. There's so many people that do that. From what I hear, that's actually pretty easy. Why is the default sound static hum? This is such a horrible speaker. Imagine living here and you gotta listen to this all day. Like, imagine living like right there or something. What up, Dre? You can totally play. I'm pretty sure you can play Doom on that. I saw the other day. Oh, we got a hype train. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's really generous. Thank you. I was watching a reel the other day. Someone paid Doom on a pregnancy test. Like the tiny little screen on a pregnancy test. I love putting on static hum.mp3. I sleep with white noise. But it's not that. It's like ocean and rain. And like a very nice white noise frequency. What do you do if a friend doesn't answer your message? You mean like Utah? I don't know. You gotta deal with it. Utah's the king of flaking, dude. I'm surprised he came out with me like Saturday, like Friday. Utah will wait like 5 minutes before the event starts to message you, hey man, I can't go today. You're waiting in line. Doom 64 does have a Japanese release. I own it. I think Doom on the N64 is one of those games that benefits a lot from emulation. Also, there's a Steam version that's really good. It's a completely unique version of Doom, but it's also like really dark. Like the colors are like dark, and it's not. That's fun. Getting Doom to play on something should raise alarms. From a security standpoint, mainly, maybe, right? Oh, let's look at some more trees. That's a. Don't worry, today's stream isn't all about looking at trees, but it's a fun side effect. The first one was fake? Oh, is that why I got like a second wind? Trees are awesome. Yeah, but it's like we do a lot of things. Doom on the 3DO. Don't you love cut down aspect ratio? That's like, I call those, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I call those Instagram collectors. They'll have like these giant collectors and they'll post pictures of their collection. And then it's like, oh, look at this game I'm playing. And it's like the starting screen of a game. It's always the starting screen. And it's like stretched on a 4K TV with no scaler. I do love them though. They have cool pictures, but I feel personally attacked. The opinions expressed in the stream are my own and do not reflect Twitch in general. You want to see a close-up? We got it. I like these ones. I don't know if I have this one on my balcony. This is called like a white cherry blossom. Because there's also pink ones and different ones for the winter. There's a lot of hanami going on. People are already setting this up early in the morning. Well, there we go, man. These ones are my favorite. Like the thick, dark stem. But mine has like a bunch of branches, so I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. Can you still play Doom 64 if you didn't play the first 63 games? I don't know, dude. It's a pretty storyline goes on. 36 volumes, you know. What up, Namikian? Come for the video game, stay for the trees. That's a really funny joke. You could make that joke for every game, like Mario 64. It's a really good joke, dude. They plant these in public parks. They're actually like a national, what do you call it? Heritage thing. They're protected. Like they all have, like every single one of these big, at least the ones in public spaces, not the ones in someone's yard, because you can just have your own, right? But like you can see how like, well, this is a different one. This is a Shirare Sakura, but like, you see how they all have a little plaque? They also all have like serial numbers hammered into them. And there's like a committee and a whole team of people that like actively keep these trees in perfect working condition. Why am I saying it like it's Jay Leno with a car? The arborist is what the name of that job is. It's the thing, dude. It's pretty cool, right? I'm happy that my tax dollars are going to that, my tax yenis. Yours too, because like you're, you know, a big chunk of what the ad revenue that you guys are watching right now goes to that. Goes to trees. I bet being a Sakura nanny, I bet it's a lot of hard work. Like you know, you have to be like a really cool kind of guy to, like, you got to be able to identify tree disease. You know what I mean? Tree herpes. What up, Yellow Dose here? Do they put GPS trackers on the... Oh, you guys are on fire today, man. But it's the thing, it's like a whole career. It's one of those careers, dude, that's like pretty cool, like marine biologist. I always wanted to be a marine biologist as a kid because I used to love going like scuba diving and snorkeling and stuff. And I worked at a reef for a little bit, but I also liked video games, so I wanted to do something with that. Tree herpes. Negative. Spots on your acorns? Hey doc, I got this lump on my acorn. Why are you guys so funny today? What did you do? Even YouTubers are funny today. I should stop. Better trees than Pokemon. Man, what is happening to you? It's just a construction site. This will be gone next year. If a branch falls of one of the Sakura trees, is it free game for someone to grab a plant to replant? That's a great question, and it's actually one that I've asked myself. Like, I've asked before. You know when there's like succulents and plants in front of a house? I've actually knocked on people's door to much annoyance, and I've asked them if I can have a piece of their tree that fell on the floor. And I've asked that before. I don't know what the deal is, because, like, for example, if there's garbage next to a pole that's about to be collected, the second you put the garbage, it's property of the government, right? So that would be illegal. Like, it would literally be stealing. But then, like, this receipt would be garbage. And then a tree that falls on a public sidewalk would not be considered someone's property. There are very specific points of the law. I can't tell you that. What if you caught the branch mid-fall? Dude, I swear, considering how much paperwork there is in this country, I swear someone has, like, explored this. I can't tell you, though. I can't say. But I swear these specific rules have been explored. Like picking an orange from a tree, even if the tree is hanging in the public sidewalk, the police will come if they call. They'll take you away for that. And they look really good, those oranges. But also, you know, I'm guessing most people just don't care. It's just one of those things that's just not that interesting. You would be long gone by them? Yeah, that's my thing, mate. I'm talking about in the very specific scenario that someone would actually call the authorities and you would still be there by the time they come and catch you. I don't think your average person cares about this stuff. We're being extremely nitpicky now. Debating if a tree is public. What up, Nitro? Also, this guy asked me where I'm from. I'm from an island called Aruba. And I appreciate you, bro. Good vibes from Brazil. I love Brazil. I was watching this old Brazilian guy play a flute in a river last night. I'm not joking. Look, I'm gonna play it. It's like it was like the coolest thing. Wait, where's my YouTube? History. Okay, you gotta fast forward and then it gets good. Look at this. It's like an old guy. This guy's Brazilian. Wait, we can go here, play it. It's so good. I watched this like 18 times. I highly recommend this video. His name is Hermeto Pascual. Música da Lagoa. Yeah, I'm fluent. Dutch is my native language, one of my native language. Mystical flute man. Apparently, he was a musician from Brazil. And he was on like a Miles Davis album and everything. He plays like every instrument. Highly recommend this video. It's got 5 million views, dude. 5 minutes of a bunch of half-naked dudes playing a flute in the river. It was amazing. Ontspan met Jan. I do know what your name says. You're 1/4 Dutch? Hell yeah, dude. Leuk om je te ontmoeten, man. That's a Sasquatch man? Yeah, but it's a mythical river flute Sasquatch man, which is the best kind of Sasquatch man. He did die last year. Yeah, that's how I initially figured out about him. Like, he died last year. Dude, it was amazing, dude. The guy's an amazing musician. I listened to like all his stuff. 5 naked fluters at Ramrad. At some point, dude, he does this thing where he's playing his like flute, right? And he dips it in the river, dude. And the flute goes, and it's like, I got goosebumps. It's so cool, dude. He dips the flute in the river and it goes, it's amazing. Is there a garbage can in here? I'm gonna wait for my next coffee because I think we might or may not go next to the bagel place. Oh, there is. This soda, we had this soda yesterday. It's a new soda from Suntory. It's delicious. It's very fruity. Good morning, Kizam. Also, Animal Crossing Family Mart socks are gonna drop soon. I'm gonna buy like 8. This is a new one. I want the New York bagels. Jorge Ben, Tim Maya. I'm gonna screenshot that, man. I love Brazilian music. I like the one that goes boom, check. Stop. Google.
Keep your eyes on the path while you're checking your phone.
Shut up, Google.
Are you looking for some live music spots?
No. Stop. Why are you doing this? Did Google just tell me to not look at my phone while walking? I mean, that's fair.
Find a spot to listen to some MPB or bossa nova.
No!
Or even check if there are any.
You're on a speaker. How do I stop this?
What's nearby?
How do I? No. Stop. How do I stop you saying things, Google?
I understand. If you'd like me to stop talking for now, you can just say stop.
Stop.
Or be quiet at any time. I'll
Stop.
stay silent until you need
Stop.
me again. Safe travels on your walk.
He's all disappointed. Why does this just appear like every once in a while? I don't know how to turn it off. I'm serious. MPB. Is that an NSX? It is. What a beautiful car, isn't it? Honda really did something there. I stopped like 15 times. The speaker is right next to my face. So it's like, you know. Good morning, mate, huh? I'm gonna try to film the NSX a bit more. Look at that. Any car guys in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you like motor vehicles that use gasoline internal combustion engines to propel motion forward. That is an old guy in there, man. That guy's probably like the first owner. Anyway, what I was gonna say, I like the Brazilian music that goes boom chuck chuck boo chuck boom chuck chuck boom chuck. Bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop. That's all I wanted to say. Before I was interrupted by Skynet. Drink takeout, okay. This is a new Sem coffee stand. This is a Kisaten. But you know the coffee is Kisaten usually isn't. Those motorcycles, they're really loud. I'm not a big fan of the Kawasaki's and the Ducatis and the Yamahas. Those fast ones, they're scary, dude. I hope I find the New York bagel place because I want the schmear. I want the New York bagel schmear. Brazilian funk? Yeah, but I like Brazilian funk. Dude, like not that long ago, we were walking here and it was really cold. And now it's like amazing. I really wish spring was a bit longer. Spring is like the best season, but it's also the shortest. Because winter keeps getting pushed, and then summer keeps getting pushed and hotter, which nerfs spring a bit more. We don't get a lot of days like this anymore, man. It's very sad. I like Brazil. We all like Brazil, dude. I gotta stream in Brazil. I want to go on one of those little scooters. Where they go on the thing. Can we get a carnival stream? Yes, brother. I don't know if I can though. There's a lot of nudity in there. One of my favorite hip hop like producers is Sango, and he always uses a lot of Brazilian like influences. Madlib has a couple of Brazilian themed albums as well. I like saying come to Brazil as well. I heard you can even do a little bit of game hunting in Brazil. A lot of BBLs. You say that like it's a bad thing. Oh, my steak is too juicy. I think we passed the bagel place. It's unfortunate. The retro gaming scene is pretty huge. I think it's pretty huge everywhere, no? Yeah, Sango, man. Like the old boiler room sets. I think Sango is one of my favorite boiler room sets of all time. Where like all the weird hipsters are like dancing behind him and there's like 8 sub-stories. If you're like used to watch Boiler Room back in the day, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's one of the most viewed ones too. The Dreamcast scene? You mean that one guy that had a Dreamcast? Oh, the Happy Science cult is here. You know what the one Brazilian Dreamcast guy? I don't have to explain. The basic teachings of Happy Science. Whoa. The exploration of right mind and fourfold path. Love that gives. Wisdom, learning spiritual knowledge. Self-reflection, clearing the clouds in your mind. Progress, building utopia on earth. Wow. I've never seen one that was this straight forward. Boiler Room is one of the best finance. I don't know about that one. Oh, we found the bagel stand. Is it open? Can I have a bagel, please? Yes, brother. New York bagel, bro. Bacon, egg, and cheese. No, I want the schmear. I want it. Let's get a bagel, boys. We do not accept cash. That's okay. To go. Ohayou gozaimasu. Well, I'm always here way too early. They got New York cheesecake. Oh, look at it. Rainbow, whole wheat, cheese, salt. Oh, go ahead, boss. You want to lose it? I'm looking. I don't know what y'all have. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich, roast beef pastrami. Don't they have like a cream cheese bagel? Plain cream cheese. They got everything in Tokyo, man. Which one do I put with the... I just put a whole wheat. I don't know how to say whole wheat. Ohayou gozaimasu. Omochi kaeri na. Plain bagel to plain cream cheese. Onegai shimasu.
切ってんでいいですか？
はい。
660円。
はい、パスまでお願いします。Can I do it? Beep beep. What is all this? Where are you? This is New York, dude. Oh, they got the everything bagel. Respect the schmear. I've always wanted to try this. Oh, there's more bagels down here. Oh, this is where like the normal ones are. The plain, chocolate, cinnamon raisin. I just got a plain one with the cream. I always want to get like, you know, the regular bagel. Smoked salmon, cream cheese, and capers is a great combo. You're in the bagel place? Ayumi, they're opening Eggs and Things close to our house. We can take a taxi. I just saw one the other, like just now. Well, I happen to, yeah. We can go with Lily. Look, let me show you a picture. Look, it's in Roppongi, but we can just take a taxi for like 500 yen. It opens April 3. Eggs and Things. Everyone gets the sable spread. What is the sable spread? They got butter, egg salad, blueberry cream cheese. I messed up. I'm gonna get that one next time. They got tofu if you know, into that lifestyle. You can put Oreo toppings. Gonna be a long line though. We'll wait a little bit, right? They're making like a lot of bagels, dude. Yeah, blueberry cream cheese would have been the better thing, but I only saw it. Also, look at the rainbow one. thank you for the tip, brother. Magic the Gathering, dude. 76ers are playing the Hornets. 76ers Dre, are you in chat? Your boys are playing, dude. I didn't know we had this on TV here. Taking a taxi? Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Alright, boys. It's time for the shmi. We're in Japan. We just left Roppongi. I think we're technically... Okay, you can look it up. This is... Where are you, Pim? Akasaka Komachi Dori Street. But Dori means street, so it's like street. It's like Tama River. Tamagawa River. River. Anyway, this place is called the Bagel and Beer Stand New York Club. I'm about to review it while walking. Yeah, Tokyo Taxi is like 400 yen, dude. Especially on short distances, it's actually cheaper than the train sometimes. Okay, boys. It's time for the schmear. You think they had coffee in there? Okay, this is like the most plain bagel ever. Oh, this is the most plain bagel ever. That's a lot of cream cheese. I mean, it's just a bagel. It's a really good bagel. The beer taps. They toasted, bro. It's warm. It's a warm, soft bagel. I'm gonna eat half of it now. And half of it later. This is really good, dude. Holy shit. That BMW? I guess the car guys are enjoying Roppongi. Next time I'm gonna hit them with the everything bagel because they got all the seeds on top and the blueberry cheesecake, but this is phenomenal. Uber is very popular, but only for like food. What was this calling? Your wife is watching the stream. Can you figure out? Yeah. What's her name, dude? Perpetua. Hello, Perpetua. Muito obrigado. Hello, bus. Why are you blocking my view, dude? Oh, this is a really good bagel, though. Ayumi, why didn't we ever go here before? This is like a really cool place. You guys want to hear the Mystical Flute Man? Look, let's listen to Mystical Flute Man. Let's turn on the brightness. We're not bothering anybody out here. Look, he's gonna listen. This is like 1978. Listen. Here he comes. He's gonna bust out the flute. Wait. There he goes. He's gonna dip it. Look, he's gonna dip it. Oh, it's so good. Look, he's gonna dip it. He dipped the flute. What an absolute legend. This is like the 20th time I've seen this. He dipped it, dude. You saw it. You saw it go. So apparently he's like a multi-instrumentalist. So he plays like so many instruments. And his philosophy was that you can just make music out of anything. Which he proved it. They filled those bottles with river water and made magic. It's kind of loud though, because there's a highway above and there's like the normal road down here, the expressway. And it's like, if you live, again, there's not a lot of residential, but there is residential. You would hear like a lot of these like cars go by all day. We hear ambulances all the time, but our house is pretty well insulated. I'm saving half of the bagel so I can find an area to eat it. This was very good. No, not for you. I don't think we can Uber that. It's a bit far, isn't it? Where's the ambulance?
Very good morning.
Good morning,
Very
CJ.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning. Mythical Cinderella slipper. We can Uber that place? Well, it's amazing. This is not a plant hunting stream. Hello, Retro Techie. Very good morning. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Oh man, that mythical flute guy. I love you, mythical flute guy. I like to think he's playing his flute up in heaven now. And then he dips it in the water, dude. Remember, like, this was 70s. They didn't do that for YouTube or nothing, man. They just recorded that for the love of the game. Just a bunch of guys playing flute. They didn't have phones or nothing. They got like an 8mm film camera or something. And whatever they recorded the audio with. And then they just hung out in the river and made that song. Morning, V6. I think this is another embassy. A dirty hippies. I mean, yeah. But it was the 70s. What else were you gonna do? Baga filmed it. Yeah, he still has that camera. Nice coffee later. Drinking a cerveza. Hell yeah, man. Bro's guarding that wall. I think this is like an embassy. Like up there is like a whole big garden. But us peasants cannot. Also, the police headquarters is pretty soon. There was an incident apparently yesterday at the embassy, but He's got more cherry blossoms. Good morning, Ara. You picked a great day to be here then. Why is there a Polish or Indonesian? I can't tell. The Japan combination flaggeroni. That's what they're guarding. Is there something to do with either Poland or Indonesia? I can't tell. Hello from Brazil. Hell yeah, dude. Dib the flute. What a stream, dude. This is the Central Government Building number 8. You don't want to know what goes on into the building number 8, dude. And then number 9? Oof. Hello from Melbourne. You're in Melbourne? You're not in Tasmania anymore, Mr. Ramen McRamen? Hell yeah, dude. You moved, yeah, I remember you moved, yeah, it was like a year ago, yeah, I remember now. Like, I don't know, what, yeah, Tasmania's pretty, like, there's no Amazon, right? Because it's, like, surrounded by water. Hello from Uganda, really? She got a sick job here? Hell yeah, man. I mean, that'd be a good reason to move to Melbourne. I'm from Melbourne. I'm Australian. From Melbourne. Ween. Oh no, that's New Zealand people. Ween. He know that way. That's a different one. That is a very specific meme from like back in the day. I do remember that. That was like 2017. It was like the year before I came to Japan. Easy, buddy. My bad, my bad. Different times, right? Hello from Sweden. That's the flag of Barbados. You don't think I know my Caribbean flags, dude? That is Barbados with the little Poseidon fork in the middle. Or Bermuda. No, Barbados, right? Rihanna's from there. You think I don't know that? Queensland. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know the Polish and Indonesian one, but I know Barbados when I see it. I don't know what that one. Hello from Samoa. Those are the countries that I would really like to visit one time. Like Hawaii, the Pacific Islands, Guam. Hey, brother. Those guys, you know that? Hey, brother. They look so comfy to hang out with. They're so big. Basically Tito from Rocket Power. Or Waka from Final Fantasy X. Same guy, really. I bet Ayumi would love Hawaii, yeah. I don't think she would hate it at all. It resembles America very well. That's not why I wanted to go there, though. Bim, come to the hood. You've seen me, right? This Rob's the gringo. What up, fool? I would love to, though. I've seen what goes on in there. Let's go stream in O-Block. Whoa, secret police. Well, he's not really secret with the lights. Why? Undercover cop. But legally, he still has to put the red lights, right? He's gonna take a picture too. Get it, buddy. It's not the Emperor's birthday today, but it's always something happening in this area. Kasumigaseki, it's like a whole area. These are cool motorcycles. Wow. Old Suzuki's. Oh shit! Someone did something. You couldn't see the big ass red flashing light, bro? That's how they get you. They got me like that once too. They got him. He didn't see the red lights. That was a U-turn though. He wasn't allowed to make that U-turn, but I guess a cop can do it, right? And then he went down there. And he's like, stop right there, criminal scum. What if I was the emperor? I would want every day to celebrate my birthday. Yeah, they did that in North Korea. This creates the dictatorship. You can totally do that, but it's just not going to go over well with the rest of the people. Well, more undercover. They're really patrolling. Suspicious guy with the camera isn't gonna, you know. But they're wearing suits too. This is like, dude, I've seen these movies. You know, violent cop. It's just Kitano beating the shit out of people for like 2 hours. But, dude, I love Violent Cop so much. You guys ever seen Violent Cop? That's such a good movie. The movie starts with him like beating the absolute living hell out of somebody for like no reason. Yeah, that was an undercover police car. Yeah, they all are. You're in the Matrix? Yeah, I know. You've seen RoboCop? He's still violent, but he's not like Kitano violent. You guys should really watch that movie. Hell of a name too. It was like that peak era of Showa. I think it was Showa, right? I always confused the Emperor's years. You know what, RoboCop on Game Boy? Isn't that the one with the cool box? Or is that, no, that's like the Super Nintendo, right? How much left for your location? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific with your question, my friend. Stream? We got about 8 or 9 hours of stream left. Location, I'm walking through, so technically 1 second. Here's another photographer. I think a celebrity is gonna come by with all the cops and shit. This is another paparazzi. Also me, technically, I guess. With all the cops and paparazzi and all the flags, I think there's like an ambassador or someone that's gonna come by. Has to be something like that. We're getting to the bottom of this chat. Brad Pitt is walking through. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Every time we do a Tokyo stream that's like going north, because we're going north, right? And when we go to Shibuya, it's fine. This is a Japan tourism agency. Ministry of Land, Foreign. I just live next to all these government buildings, right? So the first couple hours of stream is always just like this high profile area. Look at this beautiful car. Wow. That's like one of those first Skylines, right? That's a GTR. Wow. Also Bentley, but I don't really care about Bentleys. How's the new Suragaya? It was great, dude. I'm hoping to release that video next week, but it's gonna destroy me in terms of work load this week because I'm also going to go out filming a bunch. As the Ken Mary, yeah. Skyline, yeah. You guys know. I didn't know. You guys know. Yeah, so what is that flag? That's Indonesia, Poland, something. With the red on the top and the white on the bottom. I think there's like, because with all these riot buses and stuff, right? And all of this security happening. Let's go over to the riverside because it's like a nice walk with all the cherry blossoms and stuff. It's about 9:30. We can go maybe check out the Pokemon Center in Tokyo Station. There's also a Dragon Ball Z store. If we get by Tokyo Station, we don't have to though. We've got the whole day and I've got kind of a bit lot planned. But I don't think I've streamed the Dragon Ball Z store yet. This is just a subway, right? Yeah. There might be a tree hunting stream. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Your homies would go crazy if you had a Dragon Ball Z store in Los Angeles. Yeah, dude, imagine opening a Dragon Ball Z store in Mexico. They'll put like statues on it and declare it a holy land. There's a lot of Bosuzoku too. Have you seen any good Saturn games lately? Well, I bought Cyberbots yesterday. That was a fun one, the big box. Ever tried to stream where you cut your videos? Yeah, no. I've heard the suggestion before and I'm like, why would I do that? I want you guys to watch the video. If you watch me edit a video for like 8 hours, why would you watch the final product on YouTube? Also, not everything that I want cut out of a video, I want in a video. It would be like a Mexican embassy building, kinda, right? But the game room tour should give you a nice overview of what my room and my workspace is like. It's just full of games, but again, it drops today after the stream because it's already I edited like I worked really hard last week. How long has the stream been on? You can actually find that in the YouTube player. You can totally just see that. But it usually starts at 9 a.m. Japan time. We started a bit early, like 8:30 today. Hello from England. What's on today's treasure hunt? Hello, England. It's gonna be a good one. These BMWs, they got kind of a unique sound to them, don't they? Appreciate you watching, Cisse. And hello to England. How is life over there? Are you enjoying? Yeah, you know what I like? I like English breakfast tea. It's strong as hell, dude. I like it. Put a little bit of milk in there, a little bit of honey. Shout out to England with their tea. They put a leaf in the water, lost their mind. That was the loudest, huh? Earl Grey? I'm not a big Earl Grey guy. I like Yellow Label. That's my favorite tea. Lipton Yellow Label. It's like the default. Well, English breakfast tea is nice. It's strong, you know? It really does wake you up. I haven't read the Isekai Dragon Ball manga starring Yamcha. What is that? How's the weather? Did you guys have your one day of good weather yet? Or is it like tomorrow? Tetli tea? I used to drink a lot of sleepy time tea. You guys know sleepy time? With the little bear that falls asleep in the chair? Because it's not caffeinated, right? I used to drink a lot of sleepy time tea. Celestial Seasons, that was the name of it. But they didn't have a little rope on the bag, so you just kind of put it in your cup, and I didn't know what to do with it. Good morning, Yogi. 45 consecutive. You should try it. If you like non-caffeine stuff at night, the sleepy time. Put a little bit of lemon in there. I guess we can go to the Emperor's Garden for a little bit. Google tells me to go through it, and it's open because it's like not his birthday, so. Maybe you'll find it. If it's a dojin, I should, like a dojinshi, I should maybe find it somewhere else. Like Melon Books. What a horrible place that was. It snows. Yeah, same here, dude. It's like t-shirt weather today. And like the other day, it was like double jacket weather. Oh, if it's an official product, that's weird. I'll look it up. It's a hell of a bike. My boy got that. This is cool. We usually don't get to go on the inside. We got to go on the outside, but it is a bit of a shortcut. See, technically, I'm just kind of like the Emperor's neighbor, you know? We all just live pretty close there. You know, I like when the lowrider guys pimp out bicycles. They got like the high handlebars and the chrome spins, like not spins, like the chrome like twisty twist rims on the bicycle and the gold and stuff. Oh, the weather really is nice. I like that people just like exercise here. If I would ever become emperor, which please don't, but if I were to become emperor of a country, I would want people to jog in my garden. I think that would be nice. You know what I mean? I feel like you've made it as an emperor when people jog in your garden. I feel like that's like a thing. It's a very joggable space too. Wasn't the Tokyo Marathon like here? Like in here? I'm actually not sure. I was in a different area when the Tokyo Marathon was going on. It's sick, yeah, I love that. Like I live in Hiro, right? Which is like, they got a place called the Pizza. And there used to be a place in Japan called the Pizza Slice. And it was one of the best New York pizza places in Japan. One of the best pizza places ever. And like a company bought the franchise off of him. It was like one or two guys. And they were those like, they were Japanese, but they were like those LA fan Japanese guys. So they had like lowriders and stuff. So he sold the franchise for like millions of dollars. And now there's spots all over Japan. And it's great because he sold the recipe and everything. It's still okay, but he made a second shop called The Pizza in Hiro, which is way better in my opinion because he's just doing it for the love of the game. And like every other day, especially at night, there's like a row of lowriders and old Cadillacs and old Ford Falcons and all these kind of old American cars. They'll just be lined up in front of it and they'll just hang out there playing like Cypress Hill. That's just what he does now. Like that's this guy's life. Which is like, and he's also like 30. It's like the best retirement. He definitely is living the dream. I also like that he didn't stop making pizza. He just opened another shop with a different name. And he just called it The Pizza. And it's now the best place. Your uncle painted? Nah, they got shops in Japan to do that. They're imported, but they paint them locally. Like Japan definitely has like custom lowrider shops. The restaurant where they were showing Andre, it's pretty popular, dude. I've seen a lot of YouTubers go to that place and they like the second one that he'd opened specifically. Just to rate like the best pizza in Tokyo. It's always highly rated too. Send them back? Really? That's kind of crazy way to do it. And these days they just kind of paint those lowriders here in Japan. It's an amazing scene. They just don't hang out in Shibuya anymore. Like I remember back in the day, you could just watch those guys in like Shibuya. They would hang out there on the weekends. I wouldn't mind owning a little Cadillac later in life with fuzzy dice. That's like the one thing, it has to have fuzzy dice. We can head up Tokyo Station for a little bit because there's like a bunch of stuff in there and it's open now. Usually by the time we get there it's like so early, but since I started to stream later today at like 8 a.m. we're good today. A little Cadillac. Well, I guess they're pretty big, right? No more joggers. Joggers have to take a detour. Only today though. Fair. I remember just walk. I take it a lot. I wish I was 25. I know, man. As a 25-year-old guy. Yesterday. Forgot to put on sunscreen. What up, Yazid? Good morning, man. I'm not taking you guys on a date to Hooters now. Man, last time it was so cold, we took like the underground, and now it's like so nice. I like it when the weather's nice. I don't know why the joggers have to go here today. Usually they can just go all the way around the garden. Everybody's kind of confused. What up, Harley Quinn? Welcome back. Yeah, for the YouTubers, we were on the front page of Twitch yesterday, so they have a little dealio where you can request to be on the front page sometimes, and well, I did that. And then a lot of new people came to the stream, which was also very fun. But then we can't double stream on YouTube and stuff, so that's like the one catch, but only for that one. Do you buy and ship consoles to the US from viewers by any chance? I do not. No, I do not. There's enough people that do that. And there has to be one collector on YouTube that's not a reseller. There has to be one. I'll be the first. I'll be the martyr. I'll do this for you guys, chat. There has to be one YouTuber that just does it because he loves to collect things. And no other reason. I know it's a strange concept in 2026. I get the question though. I'm not like mad at the question, but I understand the demand for it now. But I always, when people ask that, I always like, I don't know, there's enough people that do that, right? It doesn't have to be another guy. Being broiled in the heat here 2 years ago. Oh, this place was crazy, dude. In the summer, it's like warm now. And in the summer, it's gonna be like 35 degrees Celsius, dude. Long ass walk too. Aquarium, welcome back, brother. I miss Flute Guy. I want to go back to watching Flute Guy all day. Hi. What up, Hector? Do you send feet pic asking for a friend? No, I don't do that one either. No, I'm sorry, bro. I do not. My deepest apologies.
Hello.
Hi, Gyudon. Welcome back, brother. They don't have to be here.
Hello.
Hi. Are we all helloing? Yeah, there's definitely something happening with the detour and things. Thanks for asking. Yeah, well, you know. Is this live? Hi. The dude Hector with the 10 gifted. Dude, thank you, bro. Appreciate it so much, my friend. As we stare at the back of this bus. Didn't you send a feed pic to Beans? No, he sends me someone. I guess this bus goes to Kanto. We're in Kanto, my friend. This is the Kanto bus because we're in it. Very interesting. Thank you, thank you. It's a lovely place. Hector, thank you so much, man. If anybody got a gifted sub, tell them thank you. Oh, I wanted to ask the YouTubers this, but like, I don't think the vertical people care, but like, technically you should be able to watch my stream in like vertical. Again, I don't know how that works. It's just something I turned on. But like, you're able to watch this while doom scrolling. So I don't know if this stream just kind of appears in the shorts feed or not. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Hector got 3 Hondas with spoon engines. I know that reference. My friend Gyudon with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much, man. I appreciate the contrast of countryside and yeah, I like to mix it up, you know. Yesterday was pretty country, it was suburby. Today we're here. Thank you so much, Gyudon. Again, if you guys got a gifted sub, give a bit thank you because they allow you to watch without ads. Dude, let's go. Can anybody give me a sub, porfas? Why? You have a sub, dude. You're it says you're a sub. I kind of want to eat my bagel now, but you just want it. You want to feel special. Cool crane. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even know there was space for another building. They're just making a building in between buildings. I am close to Hibi Park. You check your phone and the stream is still horizontal? Well, so you gotta, if you go to the YouTube, the stream will be horizontal, but you gotta go to like the shorts, I think. I'm actually not entirely sure how that works. So I go to like, this is one of my shorts, and if you like go to live and then it'll go to like the main, yeah, no, this is just, you know, but this is just all my shorts. I actually have no idea how it works. My go-to Subway sandwich? Tuna. It used to be like meatball, but it's so messy. Hello, Salty. Welcome back, brother. They do have Subway, but it's kind of garbage. Oh, you're talking about Hibiya Park? Yeah. Let me remote into my computer to see what YouTube says, because I had to turn it on the way over here. Because why not? All right, all right. Yeah, look. If I go to YouTube, it's like doubling. There should be a vertical stream. And it says 4 AM launch at the bottom. I don't know how it works. I'm going to just assume it does. This is a bullet train. Why am I carrying this like a school lunch? Hell yeah, Nikki B. Thank you for the super chat. It should say it.
Doing you.
There it is. Thank you so much. I will. I do myself a lot. Wait. Thank you. Your 2 bites of bagel? It's half a bagel. It's half a bagel. Are you going to the car show in Odaiba? No. That's the day, right? There's an Itasha thing in Odaiba. I didn't want to go to Odaiba today. We're doing other things. We can. I don't know until when it is. But Odaiba is kind of far from where we are. I'll see how we feel after the other stops of today. I didn't feel like taking a train. Yeah, I know about the Itasha car show. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I did forget about that. But I knew it was today, and I chose not to go. We did a Itasha thing recently, but it was a small one. Ah, there's a flea market. Well, don't mind if I do. I didn't know they had one over here. Well, chat, look at what we just stumbled upon. Where even is this? It's a very touristy flea market though, but over 1,000 cars? It's until 4. Okay. Thanks for the information. It's 10 and I have kind of a bit of things planned today. So maybe. I also just stumbled upon a flea market, which should be fun. Random flea market, yeah. They pop these up a lot, these touristy flea markets in the middle. They're all like antiques and it's like wood block plinths and knickknacks. They never really have games or anything, but it won't hurt to go inside. I'm also taller than literally everyone, so it's kind of cool. White walk everywhere. You never know what you'll stumble. No, but like that's a great example. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't, you know? Sure, it turns into a lot of walking content, which also a lot of people enjoy, but I wouldn't have known about this. Was always so busy when I came. It looks like it. It's also next to Tokyo Central Station, so that makes sense. Oh. Then again, most flea markets in Japan are pretty touristy. Who's this guy? It's not King Ghidorah, is it? Rah. Cool. I've got some old ass Kishi. How much is he selling those for? 18,000 yen. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. Where's the bear and fish? Thank you for the gifted sub. It's so big. This is almost as big as the Tokyo City Flea Market. It's also really nice, like, it's not as hot because it's like, there's like shade. But this is what your average flea market is in central Tokyo. All the ones that are marketed to tourists at least. So they're all gonna have like antique knickknacks for a lot more than if you go to Hard Off, but it is a fun little walkabout. And the yen is basically monopoly money for foreigners, right? So everything is made up and the points don't matter. Let's spend 10,000 yen here, 8,000 here. This guy's got antique toys. I would like to look at your wares, sir. Kahit has coins. Wow. Space Explorer. Very chill content, appreciate you. Japan uses pesos, yes. Yes. Oh, this is awesome. Old tank. This kind of stuff goes wild at Mandarake, dude. Toys of a bygone era. Most people that played with that stuff aren't even alive anymore. I should do some ASMR content with this raspy voice. I don't even have nails. You gotta tap things, right? When you do ASMR. I can't do that. Cool. They do have some really interesting knickknacks. I gotta admit, there is some fun things scattered around here. Just do mouth noises like talking? Or like that? Lots of things and knickknacks. There are benches. I might eat my bagel in a bit. Oh. Old knickknacks, and ashtrays, and other things. There's a young guy who sells repurposed kimonos here, and he's such a funny dude. That sounds cool. I'm a young guy myself.
I want the bags. Where are the bags?
I don't sell any kimonos.
Because every time they say alright. Oh, show us some.
Okay, Unc. Happy birthday. All right, buddy. All right. Listen, chat. Is this going to be a thing now? Every stream?
Where's that?
Oh, this guy. You think this guy has like the Hot Wheels toilet? Respect your elders. 25-year-old superstar streamer, young blood. I'm what they call a YN, which stands for Young Nigel. My name isn't Nigel, but it's what people say. You know, young boy never broke again? I'm young boy broke. I have my youth and that's it. And we're really young Pim, yeah, pretty much. Nigel Thornberry. Hot Wheels toilet. I looked up the Hot Wheels toilet. I looked up the Hot Wheels toilet on Mercari. and they had it in katakana. It said toireka, like a toilet car. I thought that was the funniest thing ever in the world. I guess you had to be there, chat. I always forget that there are people in the world that collect other things than video games. See, to me, a lot of this is just stuff. But I guess other people collect things as well, right? Any swords? Probably, dude. There's always like a sword guy, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rich Master. I hear the Yamanote line jingle because it stops right there. This is Yurakucho Station. We're not even in Tokyo. In Tokyo Station. I want to eat my bagel, please. I'm gonna eat it by this vending machine, which is socially acceptable. We all collect junk one way or another. Yeah. No, but you're right though. There's a garbage can over there. Maybe I can eat it by the garbage can. We'll do another round and then we'll continue to the Dragon Ball store. Because I did want to see the Dragon Ball store. Let's look at the schmear, chat. That's beautiful. It's not warm anymore, but it's still crunchy. Oh, what the hell? There's a garbage can? Yo! Future. It's not a birthday bagel. Every time I go from home to like Tokyo, I find this bagel stand. Your birthday is in a week? Happy birthday next week, cry Jacqueline, in case I don't see you. Like tanto katanas? You just happen to find the one guy that actually is educated in this. The only difference between a tanto and a normal katana is that they put it on the hip. The nobles used to wear it, so they didn't put it in the hakama. They used to. This is some nerdy shit right here, dude. I feel like that guy from The Simpsons. So they used to wear them on a rope on the side, just to hang. So when they were on the horse, it would look cool. But those weren't necessarily functional katanas. They were more ceremonial. They were for the lords and stuff. The actual swords that like the samurai used to have, they were always tucked within the himo of the hakama. And you won't find any of those at an antique market like this. You need a license to sell them. Every one that you find in like actual stores are probably like toys. I gave you a stream as a birthday present? I did, brother. You are special. Do the vending machines freeze? No, they actually dispose hot drinks. Anyway, then you have the difference between an iaito and a shinken. And an iaito is a katana that hasn't been sharpened. I use it for a sport called iaido, which is the art of drawing it. I actually did it a bit in college. It's pretty fun, but it's kind of nerdy because you don't really hit people with it. You just kind of draw it, put it back. It's a kata. And the actual sharp ones, you can buy them, but it's like you got to go to very specific stores to buy them. And you're also legally not allowed to carry them. There's so many rules regarding those. There are still people that produce them, but just assume most of any type of sword that you find is going to be some kind of a toy or a replica. What event? It's just a flea market that they hold here. Does anybody collect Tokugawa era muskets? Holy crap, dude. Exactly, Quiet Jackal. You can totally buy them. I had friends in the Netherlands that did Iaido and that had them. But they're like thousands of dollars, and the waiting list is long to get one, and it's not really worth it unless you actively use it in a sport. I'll take that as a no. No, sorry, brother. Those things cost as much as a car because there's like 5 guys. Nah, there's more, but. Anyway, I can make a whole video talking about kendo and swords and stuff, but. And you can get cheaper ones than 20 grand. And Iaido isn't that expensive because it's like a sport, right? But you gotta go to martial arts stores for those. This bagel is phenomenal. The only thing I collect are bills. I collect tax forms. I hear that, brother. As a 25-year-old man. You'd always pick the Nodachi? I'm not sure if that was like... That's like the super long one, right? I don't think... I think that was a fictional one. So that was fun with historical sword facts with 4 AM laundry. I feel like Sheldon Cooper's show about flags. Fun with flags with Sheldon Cooper. Are these the KLM first class houses? They got a complete collection. My mom used to have these. They don't give these anymore. Dude, back in the day when you had first class, they used to give you one of these every time you fly KLM. My grandpa used to have like a whole set.
Looks like some of them are still sealed, eh?
Yeah, there's a liquor inside,
Yes.
right?
Probably Geneva.
Yeah, Geneva. Yeah. You used to just get a house full of liquor when you flew in an airplane. What a time. They just have the whole set too. That's nice. I didn't expect to find that in Japan. Fun with swords with 4 AM laundry. It does sound better, right? Geneva, yeah. That's, I don't know if that's gin or nothing, but peak flex. Yeah, I used to live, my first house was in Bad-Hoeverdorp, right? So I dated a lot of flight attendants when I first moved. Okay, never mind that part. When I moved to the Netherlands, it was near Schiphol. So I used to hang out with a lot of flight attendants and stuff back when like I first moved there, and they always had some. It was like the peak flex if you go to like a Dutch house and they had a bunch of those houses on the mantle. That means they traveled a lot. That was like 90s era Dutch wealth right there, dude. Sorry, a little slip right there. But I when I first moved to the Netherlands, I was like it was right next to Schiphol Airport. I just say things, man. Holy crap. Ayumi, don't stop. You mute the TV for a bit. I was just kidding. Plead the fifth. Young Pim was... No, I was kind of a loser, but I just lived in shared houses, so all the flight attendants and sometimes even pilots, they would rent a shared house because they would have like a layover at Schiphol. And I was a student, so I just lived there, but they would just share a room with like 4 other flight attendants, and then every other week there would be a different one because they would share the price of it because they would live in different parts, but they didn't want to go all the way home for like half a day. That's how I learned about the KLM airport, the KLM houses. Also, that guy knew about them. That was kind of cool. This is a very fun flea market. It's very nice. I like flea markets in general. I don't care if they don't have games. Like, they're always fun. I heard nothing. I said nothing. He looked 25. Shut up. Just be yapping and yapping and yapping, huh? Well, yeah, the flight attendant life was kind of brutal, though. Like, they were like never home. And their work schedule was like 12-hour flight to Tokyo. And then just go back like the same day. Or like a day after. You sleep like one night. I couldn't do it. Your dad was a pilot? He was gone all the time? Yeah, those are the guys that I used to hang out with in the house, because like it was a shared house. And then they used to just, sometimes there would just be like a random guy. I'm like, hey man. I was like, yeah, I just came off of a flight from this and this. I'll go back tomorrow morning, but free travel. Yeah, but it's kind of sad because like they had families, right? They all had like families and they had like kids, but they would just not go home. Even though they were in the Netherlands, they had to leave in the morning, so they couldn't go all the way to their house. Just kind of basically be gone weeks at a time. Had? No, I'm sure they still do, but like they were loaded though. They always had like Rolex watches and stuff. Let's go to Tokyo Station. Well, I think we can make this. Sorry, I gotta power walk. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But it couldn't be easy being a pilot or a flight attendant. That was nice, a little flea market in the morning. Jaywalking. It was green when I went. That's the rule. Dude, that bagel was phenomenal, dude. It was so chewy. I like when bagels are chewy. I don't know if it's still the case, but like a pilot and a flight attendant would be like the most prestigious job. Especially in that area where I used to live. Bye. Okay, we don't have to go to the Pokemon Center. It's not that crazy, but there's another Pokemon Center that I've never been to, and it's called the Tokyo Bay Pokemon Center. We might go there next week because it's in Chiba. So we'll go there next week. And then after that, we'll go to like another one that I've also never been to before. I didn't know there were this many Pokemon Centers. Like the one in the station's kind of whatever, but the Tokyo Bay one actually has like specific merch. I think it even has a badge that we can collect. Also, there's a Dragon Ball Z store here, so we can do that. The Tokyo Bay one in Funabashi? Yeah, I can't believe I've never been there. We go to Funabashi so much. I haven't been there in a while though. We should definitely do a Funabashi stream next week. But there's a Pokemon Center that's like in the bay for some reason. The yellow line, yeah, this is a blind. It has like what do you call relief in English? It's hilly. What's the English word for relief? There's a texture on it. It goes up and down. And then if you have a blind stick, you can just hit it and then you would know where you're going. It's actually literally everywhere. It's very annoying. It's raised, yeah. Because you see how there's like, it makes a gutter, right? I'll show you. It's actually pretty innovative. There's a ball on the end of a blind walking stick and there's a gutter. And what they do is the ball actually goes in between this. And so it guides you all the way across it. And then this is the bus stop, so you would know where that is. And then there's blind things on the bus thing that they can feel. The whole city has pretty much did that. Yeah, it's like a guide gutter more than anything. It's very annoying when you walk on it with like when you're carrying a suitcase. But in general, it's pretty neat. Walking stick GPS. Yeah, Tokyo is actually that well made for it. Well, I'm not blind, so I'm not going to assume, but it actually is. You can, once you start noticing, it's literally everywhere. Like the entire city is decked out. Even in the countryside, like random ass sidewalks would have it. Like even these, like, this isn't just paint, this is raised. The white stripes to the crosswalk. Yeah, the traffic light, once you start noticing, it's actually pretty cool, right? Like the traffic lights, they chirp. Also in every train station, there's birds at the exit, like fake bird chirping. So then you know where to find the exit just by sound. We gotta find our way to the other side of the station. We can't even get money to fix our potholes. Well, blind people would know where the potholes are because they'll hit it. Also, blind people don't drive, so that's not true. Also, this is built after Amsterdam Station. I'm sure you guys know all of this already, but since we're doing tour guide PIM today, this was actually inspired by Amsterdam Central Station. It's actually the exact same building, sort of. It's just smaller because they didn't want to step on any toes. Appreciate you watching on your phone account. Hell yeah. I think if we go to this entrance, we can totally find it. Sausage. Whoa, so small. Got a big head though. Good boy, the goodest. Finally catching a stream live. What's up, Frog Splash? Appreciate you hanging out, man. How's Switzerland? Dude, I've been to Switzerland. It was amazing, dude. Had those mountains. I stayed in an old Swedish inn. It's phenomenal. We drove there too. I got a traffic ticket. It was like €100. I had to pay it. We got to go to the Yesa site, which is the fun things. Are you part French? No, not at all. I'm very happy about that too. I love Switzerland, and it's the Peru flag. Is that Peru? Osaka better have some Rotterdam-inspired buildings. Well, Rotterdam doesn't have any old buildings because of the thing. There's no such thing as a Rotterdam-inspired buildings because they wiped it out. Am I a citizen in Japan? Yeah. Yeah, I've been living here for 7 years. They're getting strict? I don't know. I didn't notice anything. It's been smooth sailing for me. Mr. Worldwide. What up, Irena? Are you Slavic, perhaps? No. No, I'm not Slavic. What is that? Is that like Eastern European? No, I'm not from the Eastern Europe. Where's your baby? I cannot help you with that information. I am a guy on the internet. I'm Mr. Worldwide, so I'm part Slavic. That part, maybe. Maybe. All right, if my calculation's incorrect, and there almost never are, there should be a Dragon Ball Z stove pretty soon. They got some amazing snacky snacks in this place, man. They got like $100 mangoes and shit. Tokyo Station is like crazy, man. Go use in the woods? I mean, it sounds like a good idea to me. We can go down here. Let's get lost in this bad boy. Hopefully we get we keep a connection down here. So far so good. Ah, here we go. This is all the cafeterias. I could use some water though, or like a soda. There's a Kirby Cafe. This place is nice. You could do a whole day stream here and not get bored. All right. A matcha coffee? Nah, not a fan of the matcha. Very different area than when you're renting a countryside hard offs. It is, right? It is. I like to switch it up every once in a while. My grandma always said, you never know what you're going to find in a 4 a.m. laundry stream, but it's always going to be entertaining. She said this, and then, you know, she died. But she did say this. Those are final words. You work in a data center? No, I do this. I used to though, yeah. not a data center. I used to work in an IT team for like one of those big Japanese companies. And they had a little data, but it wasn't like a data center. It was like the company server. But I quit and now I do this for a living, which is way more fun. Oh, there's a Harry Potter store? Since when? Every store has like a theme right away, right? We're gonna find some really cool one. There's a Lego one, there's a Shin-Chan one. Wait, I didn't know about the Harry Potter store. I want to see the Harry Potter store. I'm definitely also not gonna watch the series. It does not look like it's gonna be good, but maybe. I do like me some Harry Potter, so. This is kind of cool. The ear of the cup is the scarf. Everyone says they're going to be like Gryffindor or Ravenclaw, but we know most of us are going to be Hufflepuff. Some of y'all are definitely going to be Slytherin. You can't totally just get the tie. You're a wizard, Harry. It's a cute store. One of the last things I did in the Netherlands was the Harry Potter experience. It was very fun. Retro Tech is definitely Slytherin, yeah, definitely. 100%. Okay, I'm getting out of here because it's getting claustrophobic, but you get the point. They got the Harry Potter stone. I haven't seen the reboot trailer, but I don't want to. I don't feel like Harry Potter needs to be. I have no issue with, you know, them making, like, I don't know, like, I got no issue with it on any kind of level. I just believe that reboots are kind of lame. We should just stop. Like Fantastic Beasts was fine because it was a sequel, but I don't know why they need to remake the thing into a series. That's so excessive, and not a single person is waiting on that. Like, why does this exist? It doesn't need to exist. This used to be a Dragon Ball thing, and then the Jump store, and then the Dragon Ball got its own store on a different floor. We're gonna go there later. If Emma Watson's not in it, I'm not interested. Assuming you mean current day Emma Watson, maybe. But like, I don't think it matters. Like, why would you remake a series? The reason they're making it to TV show is a lot of stuff was missed from the books, little details. That I understand. I see that point. I just feel like the movies stand really well on their own. I'm a person, I read all the books and I watched all the movies. This is the food area. Let's get back. It could be good. You're right. I should keep a more open mind about it. It's like the female Ghostbusters. Like, there's no reason. I liked the Lord of the Rings one. I'll say that much because it was a bit of a prequel. And there's a lot of Tolkien stuff that has never been filmed, like The Children of Hurin, all these other books that made appearances. I get that. But a retelling of a movie in this, I don't know, man. Hi, man. Why you never add location in the stream title? Every day you want to ask? No, that's cool, brother. I understand, and I'll explain exactly why. Because on Twitch, I actually have GPS right on my thing. You can click on the RT-IRL thing, and it'll have like a map, and it'll say where I am. The reason I don't put the title is because I don't want people finding me. I don't want to make it that easy, and sometimes it's different. Like, we're not just doing one thing today; we're all over Tokyo. So I can put Tokyo in the title, but that doesn't tell you anything. I'm here now, but I'm not going to be in Tokyo Station in an hour because we're going to be in a different place. No worries, brother. But it's a good question, and I understand. But the title is just not going to be that relevant. The titles are extremely random anyway. They don't really matter to what's happening on the stream unless it's a special event. We're in Tokyo now, though. And the reason I don't ask everybody answering the question is because the question is asked every 10 minutes. So I would just be saying the same location over and over again. This is kind of cool. I haven't seen Domokun in a while. I've also never paid my NHK bill. Don't tell them. So maybe I should buy a Domokun to support. You guys remember when Domokun took over the two? There's a Game Boy Advance game featuring Domokun. That's how big he was. It's crazy that a Japanese public television mascot was big enough to find its way overseas and get a following. Domokun's kind of cool. He's also kind of weird now that I have a good look at him. Everything else here is super lame. That guy was everywhere on Facebook. People had tattoos of Domokun. People had tattoos. Yeah, both the Pokemon store and the Dragon Ball store. There's the Mugiwara store. We can go to the One Piece store, but the Dragon Ball one and the Pokemon one, they moved it up a notch because it was just too busy. These are all the TV stations. That's Fuji Television. This is TV Tokyo. And they all have like their own mascots and anime and stuff and TBS. Not American TBS, Japanese TBS, Tokyo Broadcast System. Pepsi Man was massive in certain places. I didn't know about Pepsi Man, but I know about Domokun. Domokun was wild. Here's the Ultraman store. Always cool. It's always kind of sad that Ultraman store isn't as popular as the other cutesy anime character ones. Because I feel like Ultraman deserves some love. Your friends are obsessed with malls, you never like them? They're too claustrophobic? Yeah, but in Japan they're kind of cool though. I see what you mean. This is not for the faint of heart. That's why I'm doing this for you guys. This is kind of cool. Damn, the One Piece store is like super busy. Also, there's a Kamen Rider store. I forget. That's different than the Ultraman store. I wish they made bigger straw hats so I can wear it. Alright, let's go upstairs. Dragon Ball store, Pokemon store. And then that's it. Good morning, Nanki. Where's the Detective Conan store? I think there is one. We just missed it. But I think there definitely is a Detective Conan. It's mixed with like other stuff. Have you ever been in Totoro? No, but I heard about that place. Last time we were here, they were opening it. This is amazing. What up, Captain Hadouken? I'm just kind of here for the statues. Oh, they actually have video games. I like how the gacha disposal thing just says capsule. I wish you could buy that. It would be very cool. I guess you could commission it if you know a sculptor. Alright, we can get out of here. Here's the thing on the other side. There's like a lot of people here. We don't have to go through the actual store. I just wanted to show you guys this while because we're gonna pass by it anyway. And we're never here. Like, it's always early in the morning. And then where's the Pokemon store? I guess it's on the other side. The Dragonball store, Tokyo. Super cool. Whoa, big LED Dragon Ball. You can't really see how dated it is though when you blow it up like that. No way, they got a Dragon Ball GT statue. I didn't even think they were gonna embrace this. Where's Bulma? You read my mind, bro. Let him go. Working here must be an absolute nightmare. It's the Daima? Oh, I haven't seen Daima, so buy it. I haven't seen Daima. My bad, my bad. I didn't see Daima. I thought it was one of those like Super Saiyan 4 Dragon Ball GT. You guys remember that? But it makes sense because why would they do GT? What else? And the Pokemon Center would be here. I like how there's a train station sign for the Pokemon store. That's really creative. Sorry, spoilers. No, it's all good. Is Daima good? I've heard good things. I didn't really like Super. But Daima was alright. Oh, we got a security guard. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that the store sign is like a train station sign. Ikebukuro Pokemon Center, yeah. heard about that. They have this special train station plushie that they have here, but I wonder what the Tokyo Bay one is like. Oh, they actually have Pokopia plushies. That's kind of cool. This is brand new. This is like every Pokemon game, isn't it? Game Boy, 1996. This is cute. I'm gonna take one of these. These are all the starters. I feel like they rushed over some of these. No, they got it. They got it. Definitely taking this. No, they don't have the 30th anniversary Pikachu. That shit's been, if they have it, I'll probably get it. That was sold out the day they brought it out. That same day they brought out, everyone bought it. And it's sold out now. This also looks kind of fun. I love the art. What up, big boy run? I really wanted it too. It was like the one plushie I would want. Oh, we can see all of the ones. Okay, so we've been to Nagoya, and we're collecting all of these badges, right? Let's see if they have a pin here. I don't know if they have it. This is Kyoto, Kagawa, Hiroshima, Fukuoka, Okinawa. I've been to the Fukuoka one, and this is like Shibuya, Mega Tokyo, and then Skytree Town. I still need a thing. Also, there's one in Tohoku. That's crazy. So this is the Tokyo Bay one I wanted to go to. And we're at like Tokyo Station 1. I don't know which one is this. This is Tokyo DX? Which one is this? I don't know if they have the pins, but I'm getting out of here. You're here from the Akihabara shopping guy. What up, big boy Ren? Did you enjoy it? I worked really hard on that video. May it serve you well. Alright. It's time to skedaddle. Battle music, yeah, I got intense in there. How do I get to the other side now? That's the fun part, because we got to make our way over to a different area now. I think we can just leave. I don't think we have to go all the way to the other side. You're planning a trip to Japan with your bros? Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna have a lot of fun. I think this is just like a cheeky little exit. Yes, it is. Escape rope. Oh, we can't go by there? Guess we gotta go over here. What is this? Logistics. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. No, it's a different Pokemon Center. We just happened to be near Tokyo Station. I planned these streams like weeks in advance, so unfortunate coincidence. But this wasn't. It's not the same one. It's closed. It's gonna be closed for a while. I just wanted to check. But they got this cool little every Pokemon game ever made booklet for the 30th anniversary. I'm glad I got this. Yeah, nobody cares about... Oh, they got all the Game Boy ones. Oh, these are all the other ones. Pokemon XD. Whoa, that's kind of cool. And they got Dookie, Legends Dookie ZA. Oh, 2027. Wind and Waves. They still got it. It's already in there. Buy it. Can I have the booklet? No, this one is mine. Walk to Funko. Yeah, my mom bought me Pokemon Yellow on like a random school day. It's crazy because she never did that. And thus my fate was set. I remember asking what the difference was, and there was a random kid in the store that was like, yeah, yellow is the one where Pikachu walks behind you. And I was like, that's the one. And put it on eBay, yeah. All right, buddy. Deca Vita say Lipo Van D, and the jellies are good. I'm actually a huge fan of Deca Vita C. I'm about to buy one myself. The jellies are okay. The energy ones are good. There's a lot of carbs in them apparently. Deca Vita C is like, I don't know. It's like how soft drink used to taste in the back in the day. I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty good. I really like it. What up, Goober? We are very central. Yes, sir. Every life, every fun. I only drink one a day though, because it's like a lot of vitamins and there's a lot of sugar in them, so I don't drink them every day. But the one thing I do drink every day is Yakult. We're a big Yakult family. They're kind of nice. Apparently to help you sleep, but I'm not sure if I noticed that. Yesterday seemed like a nice little cake. Yesterday was fun as hell. It was like, I picked out a good route. I don't know if I'm going to go back there because it's like, it's a small area, but I had a lot of fun on yesterday's stream. No, we're not on kick today, right? Maybe I forgot to turn it off. But. Yeah, we're not on kick today. It's kind of useless. So stop doing that. You and JJ from Retro Rebuyer. I actually thought I never talked to him. I mean, I like his channel, but like I never. Then I do follow him on Instagram, and I was gonna send him a message, and it's like we had a whole conversation that I just forgot about. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever do a collab. I think we're both we like doing our own thing. It's also a different kind of video, you know. I think they both, I just think it's both kind of cool. But maybe. I have done collabs in the past, so I'm not against it. Got a mint PS Vita. Hell yeah, man. That's all that matters, dude. If you're happy with it, could use me a Vita too. Then again, I barely play my PSP. I'm really into Game Boy these days, but you like the Retro Moments collab? Yeah, Adam's like a super fun guy to hang out with. So that was fun too. He did say he was coming back to Japan. I just don't know when. But I'm sure we'll do something if he ever comes back. Like, why not? What up, Norbex? Hello, Argentina. How's life in Argentina? We're basically just following this Shinkansen line. I wonder where it gets us. You love it? Don't play it enough? Same here, brother. I don't even have one, but what are some? I have a Vita game that I found in the garbage, Killzone. But wait, what is a good Vita game? I can't think of any specific Vita exclusive games. For me, the Vita is like an OLED thing that plays PSP games well, if you mod it. What up, Germany? Do any Japanese stores carry foreign? The new ones do. Retro, very rarely. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most of the Vita games are kind of ported. But there's no like specific Need for Speed for it or anything. Uncharted Golden Abyss. But again, that one was in the Uncharted pack. That's on Steam, right? I love Uncharted. Yeah, the touchpad, you're right. Nah, you're right. I always wanted one. But I mean, like, as far as exclusives goes that you can't play anywhere else. Like on the PSP, there's tons of games that are just never been ported unless you emulate them. Can't say a lot of that for the Vita. Golden Abyss? Let me put this in my bag real quick. I'm gonna be carrying this all day. No smoking on the street. Dungeon crawlers. You gotta mod your Famicom. Just get a. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, just get a scaler, right? The Lost Legacy is the one that's on Steam. Golden was only on Vita. Still never gotten to play it. Really? Okay, okay. Dungeon Travelers, Ridge, Silent Hill. Okay, okay. See, that's the kind of stuff I wanted to hear. Yeah, yeah. That sounds cool. That's kind of what I was asking about, yeah. Are the original... I asked this like every stream almost. The original 3 Uncharted, 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation 3. Have those ever been ported? I've only ever played those on the PS3. And they were, look, I mean, they really sold. Those are the games that one and Killzone basically sold me on the PS3 as like a next gen console. PS4, 5. I meant PC. Sorry, I should have been more specific. They weren't, right? The one thing that really gets me on the PS3 is the screen tearing. There's like no VSync. The low resolution is fine. That's just a product of it. I think PS3 games scale pretty great on modern TVs. However, the screen tearing is something it's very hard to look past. What do you guys think about the rumor that Ocarina of Time is getting a remake? I don't know why they wouldn't port the Wind Waker, but I digress. It'll just be Ship of Harkinian on the Switch. I would still buy it. I'll buy Ocarina of Time every time it comes out until I die. It's just one of those games that I don't care. I've replayed it enough to where it's just fun. Like, I don't care. I'll buy it. I don't do that with a lot of games, but Ocarina of Time is one of those. Remake of Ori for the 40th anniversary? Yeah, but they didn't, right? It's already been there. Wind Waker. A new Wattman opened yesterday in Tokyo? There's a Wattman in Tokyo? I thought Wattmans were exclusive to Kawasaki and Yokohama. I'll look it up, man. Maybe I'll make a video there. Hey, what up, 95 Ghost? Welcome in the stream, brother. I can't wait to be disappointed by another Nintendo station and then buy it anyway. Why do we do this to ourselves? HD texture packs on the emulator. Like I said, dude, strict Ship of Harkinian and a 4K texture pack, and you would never need a copy of Ocarina of Time. That thing makes it 60 frames per second. It kind of cheats a bit with how it does it, but it does do it. Is that a Sylvia S15 stock blue with the rear windshield wiper still on it? I don't even know if that came with it, but I just wanted to say something like I knew about cars. There's a guy in it too, just chilling. He's got 2 minutes left on the... that thing is stock. He has the original Nissan rims on it. Oh, you're so knowledgeable about cars. Thank you. There's nothing done to it. This is just a salaryman chilling. Like, he's just... there's nothing done to it. Yeah, it's really cool. There's just an old guy waiting for like his job. Spec S. Hey, Itasha's in Odaiba. I'm debating going. I recently streamed Odaiba and I'm not sure if I want to go. It's up until 4 p.m. So maybe we can do it a bit later in the day. It does make it hard to say no to Nintendo. They do have a grip on our childhood. I don't know. If they make an Ocarina of Time, I don't know. I'd be a bit upset that they're not doing Wind Waker, because why is the Wind Waker still like... it's there. They just got to remove the the Wii U gamepad thing. Like, it's all there. It's HD. It's such a great upscale. New textures. You want to go to the car meetups? I used to go to them sometimes during COVID, but I don't have a car, so I'm pretty much dependent on people bringing me there. probably his first car. Yeah, that was probably that guy's like first car. Yeah, first non-second hand one, you know. You are following me? Thank you. Please don't do it in real life. I hope you mean on YouTube. For those of you that ask why I don't share the location all the time. You tried to... Yeah, the camera was awful. Like, Ship of Harkinian has like insane quality of life upgrades. Like, I went back and played it on the N64 and it was actually difficult to do some of the bosses because of the camera. But there's like modern camera tracking. There's so much stuff, man. Like clockwork. Hi, where are we going? They make an HD version of Switch Online. I would be mad if it's Switch Online only. But you're right, I forgot. They totally just released that on the GameCube, didn't they? Like the Switch Online GameCube. You're absolutely right about that. I think we gotta go underneath this bridge. Fancy a hot chicken from Family Mart? Hope you meant YouTube. I hate to be followed like the movie It Follows. Oh, I'm not scared. It would just be really annoying. I'm not that guy, believe me. A hot chicken from... Didn't Family Mart announce like yesterday they had like a 25% increase in the Fami Chicken? Like it was like a bigger Fami Chicken. 7 AV consoles hold up 6 HDMI. Hell yeah, dude. 40% bigger. Dude, that's insane. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. I'll do my best, brother. $45% bigger Fami Chicken is madness, dude. Alright, what are we... My favorite kombini chain? It's a great question, and it's one that I have a very difficult time answering. It's always in between, like it always depends on what you're getting from that kombini chain, right? So like the 7-Eleven usually has like the best coffee. Especially these days, they have this new creamy milk. Speaking of which, I want one. Next 7-Eleven, I'm getting a coffee. And then, whatchamacallit, Lawson like has the best sandwiches these days, but sometimes Family Mart has the best sandwiches. There's no one answer because there's no one, you got to see, you know, what the specific convenience store. It depends on what you're getting, you know. And KFC Double Down, they still have it here. They got the double chicken sandwich. It's not called the Double Down, but they just still have it. The mom and pop sandwich, I dream about that shop sometimes, dude. But yeah, Lawson has good coffee, but for some reason 7-Eleven has like a type of cream. We can go in the Shoutengai. There's probably a 7-Eleven in here. They have a type of a creamy milk, and it's a very new thing. Especially when they have the new machines. It's really good. It's nothing special. It's just their normal latte, but RGAV Famicom and a good skater beats HDMI mod. That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. But some people, and I understand this, some people just want to hook up everything to one big HDMI switcher and call it a day. It's a different way of doing it. It's not my way. And ultimately, we're talking about Famicom games. So like, I'm not that crazy. Like, I don't have an RGB modded Famicom. I put my Famicom with AV. I used to have a twin, and I have a AV now. I just plug that guy directly into my CRT with composite, and it looks fine. It's 8-bit games. To me, it's fine. I'll definitely get it RGB modded in the future, but I don't think there's anything wrong with an AV mic. Why is there no 7-Eleven the second I'm looking for one? But again, I think that's definitely a matter of preference. Component is great if you have a component switcher and a TV that has component input, right? Like, I don't mind the fuzzy look of composite. It's fine. Same with N64. It's kind of a part of it. Condo's looking pretty nice today. It's beautiful weather, dude. I'm looking for a 7-Eleven. There it is. What up, MJDF? Okay. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。はい。ラージサイズで。ラージサイズ。はい。お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。You got a Game Boy player for the GameCube? Look, the machine will automatically know that I want a latte. Look. It's magic, dude. Creamy standard. A Game Boy player? Yeah, a Game Boy player with the Game Boy interface, that 240p Game Boy. Wouldn't want it any other way. "25 years ahead of the rest of the world." I mean, not really, but maybe this coffee machine is. Coffee doesn't have its own music. That's just a convenience store. They do have machines that have music. The one in like Daikoku, the banana coffee, whatever that machine. It's horrible coffee, but coffee aura farming. Thank you for the Prime Pitui Venom. I appreciate all the primes that are coming in today, guys. They really help out. Fist of the Nordmars have been. I don't think there's that many. It's just many of the same ones. They just keep making it. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's more than your average pachinko machine. Same with the Evangelion ones. But I don't think they make like a new one every year. I also don't go to pachinko enough to find that out. Kind of both went the same way there. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the tip, brother. Coffee's on you. Frog Splash. Appreciate you very much, brother. Some Suragaya DHL. Ah, hell yeah, man. So a lot of people are doing that these days. They got free shipping too, right? It's more expensive than like in the stores, and a lot of this stuff is a bit overpriced, but if you account for like the deals and the free shipping and the fact that you don't go to Japan, it's still better than like going to Japan and buying games. 420. I think that's just the default, but yeah, thank you, man. You won pachinko when you went to Japan? He gave you a gold prize? Hell yeah, dude. I've played it once or twice, but I don't really have any idea of what I'm doing. Just kind of twist the knob and hope for the best. My best portable game player? The Game Boy, dude. Maybe the Game Boy Advance because it plays everything else.
I just successfully replaced my first Game Boy Pokémon.
Hell yeah, dude.
So time to celebrate with
Zion Sully.
embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Well, don't be embarrassed. Thank you so much, bro. No Sakuras yet? We've seen a ton, dude. You should hang around. There's going to be a ton more. We're literally on our way to a park now. We're just going to be mad busy. I was hoping to get there early in the morning, but... I'm happy to got you back into retro gaming, Zion Sully. A random Oji-san saw Shoutengai. They're very friendly to foreigners in these pachinko parlors. A lot of the times they'll give you like an English guide on how to do it. I mean, they don't care, right? As long as you spend money. Yeah, I like the GBA because it does the yeah. Like I said, I barely play my PSP and my Vita. Or I don't have a Vita, but my PSP. My DS is also really cool, but I barely play it. I agree. It would have to be the Game Boy Advance. I like the Game Boy Color a bit more, but mostly because I like the vertical handheld. So maybe the SP, but... April is like hell. It is, man. But it's a part of it. I stream 24, not 24. I stream 365 days of a year. On the weekends. I don't know how many weekends there are in a year, but I'll probably stream most of them. So I'm not going to stay inside just because it's beautiful weather and there's a lot of people. How are we in 2026 and I still can use my Prime sub on the mobile app? Listen, brother, I'm with you. I'm with you. As much as I prefer Twitch as a platform, it is not without its faults. The Sega Game Gear, I don't particularly like it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not a Sega guy. I didn't grow up with it. I think that's a part of it too, but it's definitely not my favorite. Same with the Atari Lynx. That thing existed. Dark Cloud on the PS2. What's that one again? I have that. It's a phone thing. They want people to sub from phone. So they take the cut. I think that's what it is. Specifically iPhone too. Because if any transaction that goes through a phone app, they have to pay Apple or Android or Google, whatever. There's a link though. I don't know if it's !Prime. I should do that. There, every once in a while, a link pops up in the chat, and it's like the desktop one. So you can do it on mobile, but you can open it in your mobile browser and do it that way. It's very weird. It's also literally cheaper. But you're talking about a Prime, so I don't think that works on mobile. There it is, right? Yeah, so twitch.tv/sub/4amlaundry. You open that in your browser. Yeah, like this. And that's how you do it. There should be a little check mark to use your Prime. And what up, Daryl? That's as far as I can go on my side. But I appreciate you trying. What country is this? We are in Vancouver, Canada. Go Leafs. Look, it says right there, 25 Canada. I do keep track of my steps, but my phone is like my smartwatch has been busted these days, so I can't. It's usually between 20 and 30,000 steps, which is like an average day. Look, it says right here, go Maple Leafs, Canada. The Leafs are from Toronto. I said what I said. Bret Hart used to live around the corner. You started to follow the channel because I love Vancouver. Thank you, bro. Vancouver is the Canucks? Yeah, but we're a Maple Leafs family. This is hockey, right? Sports ball. 2-2's my word, fam. Toronto, fam. Don't be a goober, fam. This is how they actually talk there, by the way. That wasn't even a joke. See what I mean? This coffee's so good, dude. Go Shamu team. A boat. Absolute Gerber, fam. Coffee to go is peak civilization. It's up there, isn't it? It is up there, isn't it? Quit talking like a hoser. What are those blue arrows? You go fast if you... They charge. You ever played F-Zero? They charge the car. Unless you're playing Mario Kart, then they give you coins. Japan future, 2028. No, it's not. It's not the Forza driving line. No, like the Gran Turismo driving line. Dude, it's a bike lane, by the way. But one time I was using AR Google Maps on my phone, and I legit thought these arrows were like in Google. I was like, whoa, Google has like really cool arrows that look like they're painted on the floor. But it was like a different arrow. It's a bike lane. Blue arrows are for sled dogs. That's a new one. This is a magazine. Stope. Actually, it's a pop-up, but it's closed today. Some more cherry blossoms. Let's see how many people are in the park. It's gonna be a lot. How far away from Stanley Park? What's Stanley Park? Madison Square Garden for the cup. Oh. There's this many hockey fans in the chat? Thank you for the tier 1 Blue Wolf. Appreciate it, man. Are we taking over? That's a good point. I don't know why there wasn't a bird chirping. It doesn't always have it. Sometimes they still have the old school song, the doo dee doo doo dee doo 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 from the Animatrix. It's pretty rare though in Tokyo. I like all sports. I only like wrestling and video games. I'm a simple man. Is there a way to get items from hard off shipped to Canada? Not that I know. They do have online, but I guess you would need a proxy service. There's no whatnot streams on this channel, boys. Not yet. Let's wait till they give me an offer, then maybe. It has to be a really big offer, though. Yeah, eBay is what I'm going to say, right? Yeah, Surugaya has a website. It ships international. They got every... I went to the flagship store Friday and they had a sign that says the Surugaya international website has over 1 million items. Nah, it was over like 5 million items. Like individual items that they sell, which is like insane. Yahoo Auctions plus buy. Maybe I should start proxy shipping stuff. So many people are using all these other services. Might as well take my cut. I'm out here advertising it. I don't know. Maybe, chat. Maybe one day we're gonna launch 4am laundry game stove. That's actually always has been a bit of a dream of mine, but I wouldn't mind doing it online. Whoa, I've never seen a boat here. That must be really fun. For a laundry store for all your gaming and gooning needs. Oh, it will have a spicy section. I watched a Tokyo Lens video about boating in Japan. I've done it once. You can get a license at the Kachidoki thing. A friend of mine used to have one. I think he still does. It's not cheap. And it would make a really fun stream, I guess, because I've done it on stream before. No, you actually are allowed to ride a boat in most of Tokyo's rivers. They're not that strict about it. You just need a boating license, which is also, you can completely get that in English. $50 New Zealand dollars to drink the river water. I didn't know you're from New Zealand. Also, no. That would like kill you, dude. Like that would legit like cause you so many complications. Like drinking, there's like amoeba in there that will eat your butt from the inside. Not like the fun way, like the painful way. They do rent kayaks. You're right. But I don't think you can get a kayak into this river. Dude, you drink river water, you'll die. There's no way. There's so much stuff living in a river. You will die, dude. You know what I meant. Why there's trash there? Why is there trash anywhere, dude? Because people left trash somewhere. Japan isn't perfect. Why is there trash in my Japan? Whatever doesn't kill you, making stronger. I'm pretty sure that doesn't apply to drinking river water. Like there are like viruses in there that are permanently gonna just attach to your guts. Our fuel, I don't own a car, Mike. I can't tell you if fuel's expensive. I never get gas. I take trains and walk, which is really nice. Wait, hold on, chat. Mary Hills. Mary Group. This is Ruka. This is Kohaku. Sayuki. You can just hang out with them, I think. Wait, what is this? Con Cafe Moe map. Oh, it's all sticky. Why is it sticky? So this is the map to like all the maid cafes. Whoa. And then you have all the different flavors of like, this one's like a pirate. And there's coupons. There's a tequila at the Rabbit Lovers Cafe. All right, I'm gonna put this back because it was kind of nasty, but. I think it was sticky because it's just outside. Oh, we're here. We're just in the back of Akihabara. I didn't even notice. This is the Zetta Ryoriki Cafe, which is my favorite type of cafe. But like, you can't film in here, so forbidden. Wash your hands. Right? Speaking of river water, we can go to Akiba later, but it's not today's purpose. We've done Akihabara enough lately. You didn't try to lick it? Why would that be a thing that I did? Why would that even be an option, dude? Go in and tell them about river water. He always seemed to try to. No, I don't. Oh, this is the manufacturer of pachinko machines. And they're displaying their latest machine. P-Skip. This one's got the double-handed twisty twist. You can twist it on both sides. Isn't this Madoka Magica? With, yeah, it is. Oh, I guess that company is there. $5 to sniff the map. I'm not gonna say I'm not for sale because I'll do a lot for money in terms of like advertising and whatever. I just haven't had the right offer yet. I'm saying that licking things and drinking river water is off the menu. I get the appeal. Yeah, the machines look fun, right? You ate a sandwich off the sidewalk. First of all, I did that for free. That was for the love of the game. Second of all, it was only on there for like a second. And you get 5 seconds. And I checked, there wasn't anything on it. All right. Love of the game. We can go to the bonsai thing. There's a bonsai outside shop where I bought some of my trees that are on my balcony now. No option of gambling is fun. That's not true. I'm not a fan either, but I've had some fun nights playing poker with friends. I always lose though, so it's not that fun. It's also why I don't do it. Well, like anything fun, it's subjective. Someone could have peed in that spot. Yeah, but they didn't pee when the sandwich fell. It's self-cleaning, dude. It's Japanese technology. But Terry Funk would drink river, or I bet he would. Oh, they got anime things. This is an otaku hair salon. What does that mean though? You can get your hair like an anime character? Like it's just a barber that, it's not just a place to get a haircut, it's a salon where you can talk about anime without feeling awkward. A space where introverts feel safe and a place where you visit once a month. I guess I see it. There is no pressure to make small talk. No need to act outgoing. No need to explain your favorite anime character. Or oshi to someone who doesn't understand. I feel like this is like 7 layers deep into otaku introversy that I guess I'm not going to understand as foreigner, but I understand that. Why are you shouting on the sign? I'm reading it. I'm not shouting at all. You guys are just next to my mouth. What up, Hybrid Prime? Andre the Giant would drink 150 cans of river water. I like it. I like the idea of like an introvert-oriented hair salon for anime weebs. Weebs getting a haircut. Well, that place is trying to promote haircuts, so I see what they're doing. I guess you can't have my favorite anime is Conan. We'll do anime hairstyles? See, that's what I thought, but apparently it's just a normal hair salon. But like, you don't have to make small talk. I get it. Your average Japanese otaku is like a super introverted, timid person, right? That's the stereotype, at least. You can go in. I think that's the point. You can go in and you can talk about like whatever you're into at the point. Like Baka would go there and he would talk about production grade video cameras from the 90s. And they would just be like, yeah, man, that's really cool. And it would not be awkward. I guess that's what they mean. But then like it's heavily focused on anime, right? Which I guess not every barber would like to hear about your favorite anime character. What's the green card? This is a taxi. Give me the super day and treat. Can we talk about politics? That's a good point. Maybe, I don't know if they would like that. Maybe the barbers are also just like weebs and you're just like, I like Dragon Ball Z. And they'll be like, get out of here, you filthy tourist. Mainstream anime in my otaku barbershop? And they'll kick you to the curb. I don't know. What if your special interest is politics? That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. But then you wouldn't go, you should go to the politics hair salon. Which I'm sure exists. Who are your top 10 favorite wrestlers? I don't think a lot of people in chat like wrestling. It's my biggest source of criticism that I look at too much wrestling things. But I'll answer anyway. My top 10 is CM Punk, John Cena, Kenta, Eddie Guerrero. I'm gonna say Triple H because I just like his story. I know he's known to be kind of a dick, but he is a really good wrestler. Chris Jericho is up there. China. What's that girl from Joshi Senka? She's amazing. Trying to mix a good mix of Joshi, Japanese pro wrestling and Western ones. And I'm not a big MJF guy. I'm trying to think without looking at chat. I'll look at chat in a bit, but I don't want to get influenced. I haven't watched wrestling in a while either. Kenny Omega has to be in the top 10. I'll sort them later. I'm just trying to gather wrestlers for my roster. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Jeff Hardy is like right below CM Punk. Is like number 2. Kevin Owens. Ring of Honor Kevin Owens for sure. Maybe Prince Devitt because he started Bullet Club, but is there any of them on this one? Who's Taros? This is Zen Nippon Pro Wrestling. This is the All Japan Champion Carnival 2026. Is that already? All right, what are you guys saying? Scotty Tuhari and Rikishi? Really? That's very specific. Jun Kobayashi. Ooh, Jun Kasai. I gotta put a deathmatch guy in there because I literally go to deathmatch more than any other promotions in Japan. A Jun Kasai. Has to be a Jun Kasai in there. Shin Nippon? Yeah, but that was Zen Nippon. It was All Japan. Bret Hart. Definitely Bret Hart. The Blue Meanie. No. Maybe not the Blue Meanie. Ken Shamrock? Nah. Nah, he was not my favorite wrestler. He's not in the top 10 wrestlers. Kurt Angle. If we're talking about non-wrestling guys that got into wrestling, Kurt Angle is. Ken Shamrock was great for what he did, but you got to remember when Ken Shamrock was like in his peak, that roster was insanely stacked. The Brooklyn Brawl. Yes, bro. New Jack? Not new. He's not in my top 10 favorite wrestlers, but he's one in my top 10 favorite guys in wrestling, if that makes sense. Hornswoggle, yeah, but I guess you gotta make a difference between like top wrestlers and top guys in wrestling. Cause like Hornswoggle was entertaining as hell, but I wouldn't put him in the top. Steve Blackman didn't have a kendo stick. He had like one of those little choppy chop sticks. Sandman had a kendo stick. Joe Rogan. RVD, definitely. RVD. Chris Benoit's up there. But also, it's kind of hard to put Chris Benoit on list. But he's definitely really good. Santino Marella. Okay, we're just naming wrestlers now. We got to make a top 10. Owen Hart is in the top. My top 10 is like 25 people. The 1, 2, 3 kid? You mean X-Pac? Nah, but he was an entertaining guy. I always played him at WrestleMania 2000 because I wanted to be in DX. Kendo Nagasaki. JBL was a classic. Yeah, I would. Undertaker is, I don't know, man. He definitely is one of the best wrestlers of all time, but I'm not going to put him in my top 10 because of the sheer amount of talent that is in the top 10, if that makes sense. Undertaker is one of those like slow, big guys that, I don't know, man. He personified wrestling, but for some reason it's hard to put him in the top 10. But that's because he's like the default top guy anyway. Rey Mysterio has to go in there. Don't put Doink. Nah, Hulk Hogan is not even in the top 10, dude. No way, dude. You're gonna get a top 10, right? You're gonna make a top 10. You gotta figure it out. Like, you're gonna put guys like Kenta. You're gonna put guys like CM Punk. You're gonna put guys like Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay. You know what I mean? You can't put Hulk Hogan in that list. There's too much talent. Sting is up there. Is No Mercy? No, not even close. It's Virtual Pro Wrestling too. you're not, no, you can't make a top 10 if it's, because then you got to pick and choose. Like, is Kenny Omega better than Stone Cold Steve Austin? Those are two completely different generations of wrestling in two different companies, multiple different companies. I wouldn't put The Rock in the top 10, but he's one of those top 10 charismatic guys in wrestling, yeah. It's a very difficult, you know. Not Yokozuna, no, but he was a cool guy. That guy was Samoan, he wasn't even... Ric Flair, yeah. You see what I mean? Ric Flair is like at the top. I'm choosing specific guys. Like, you notice that a lot of these guys went to Japan. I feel like that defines one of those guys. They weren't stuck to one promotion, and then they went to Japan and they proved that they could entertain a Japanese crowd, and they proved that they could entertain an other I feel like that counts for a lot of points, you know what I mean? Yeah, Harley Race, Stan Hansen, those guys. But then again, are you going to compare 70s, 80s era? Yeah, maybe Batista, but this is an insane list, dude. We'll never finish it. We should move on. The Bushwhackers. Weren't they on Family Matters with Steve Urkel? You know, the Road Warriors. Yeah, Toyota Manami. Awesome Kong. Not Awesome Kong. What's that other? Joshi. Not Awesome Kong. Yeah, Big Van Vader. The guy lost an eye and kept. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shinsuke Nakamura is also one of those top guys. But like, WWE nerf so many of these guys, especially Japanese guys. They nerf them so much, and it's like, you know what I mean? You can, like, Nakamura's like New Japan run. It was New Japan, right? Generational, dude. All right, it's gonna be really busy in the park, but I did want to show you guys because there's a lot of flowers. Yeah, Brock Lesnar in Japan. I feel like Brock Lesnar never really flourished in Japan, which is why, you know what I mean? Bull Nakano, that's what I mean. Totally neutered. Yeah, but that's because of the women's. That's for different reasons. That's because Vince didn't want a powerful women's division. Bull Nakano had like 1 or 2 matches, obliterated her opponents, and Vince was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. But that's its own story. Which kind of China brought back the women's division. There's a lot of Hanami going on. McMahon sounds like a real jerk. Matter of perspective and who you ask. All right, let's have a little look-see. With the amount of people, I don't think I'm going to linger here too long, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It is nice. That one's already finished. Jeff Jarrett. Double J. Double R. Jeff Jarrett. God, I hated that guy, man. Yeah, Iron Claw. I didn't know a lot of that lore until I watched the movie. Dude had one leg. Nobody even knew because he was that good at wrestling. How do I get to that part? Some crazy show going on in there. Yeah, so this is what I meant. Like, you realize when all the, I guess it just falls to the bottom because it doesn't look like they cleaned it out, but there are all of these lilies that during the winter just kind of die off. I guess they become part of the river and then it becomes green again, or they cleaned it. I have no idea how the logistics of a river work. If you hated Double J, then he did his job as a heel. Oh, for sure, dude, for sure. I meant I kayfabe hated him. Yeah, I hated that guy. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. There is a doggy. Oh, this guy wants war. Dude, this dog is 3 times your size. Only these small little boys. What do you have over there? There's like a whole Matsuri. Let's go. I want to go to the other side. There's like a whole row of them over there. I think we should go around. We can go to the overpriced hard off in Ueno if you're into that sort of thing. Oh, they've got like food stamps and everything. Food stands, not food stamps. We're not there yet with this channel. Oh, more doggies. And a cat. I love overpriced things. These are all windmills and they're very fun. Let's go look at them. How's my connection with all of these people? It seems to be decent. Well, I've got 3 modems working at full speed, so. There is a man with an owl. That looks cool. Wait, is this a meerkat? Is this the Korean drinky drink frog? Why would they not make this a statue? There's a person and they're dying. This is the Korean drinky drink frog. It's the Korean shoju frog. Oh, I can try it? Hey. Can I try one?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's melon flavor.
Oh, that's delicious. Thank you. Gonna throw that away? Thank you. Ooh, day drinking. It is 12 p.m. All right, boys. That is delicious, dude. Melon flavored Korean shoju. Take a picture with Frogman. Give me 2 of those shoju. I'll kiss him on the lips. Turn him into a prince. It's like this whole row is like this. It's past 12. It's allowed. Ooh. This is really cool. I barely drink, so it's gonna be a really fun stream now. Shoju is day. That was juice, dude. That was literally melon juice with happy chemicals. You drink 2 of those and you're done. Does this show up on stream? Let's go play music on the train in my Bluetooth speaker. Buy it. These are not for sale. I'm trying to get the update on my thing. So cool. You're slurring your words. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Do you need us to call you a cat? It was so small. How much alcohol is in shoju? It can't be that much.
And Dragonball. He also has Dragonball.
It's really good though. You have to use your breath to spin all of them. Go on, drink the water. Dude, this would be terrible, dude. I didn't know it was that shallow. I always thought this was like pretty deep because it's covered in like, there's gonna be a lot of new of these lilies. Drink more so we can find. No. It is 12 p.m. my friend. It's also like the sun is like on my face. So. What park is this? This is just Ueno. Again, there's GPS on me. Why is this moving? Whoa, fish. Whoa, look at the fish. Why are they... I mean, I was gonna ask why are they swimming, but they're fish. That's what they do. But what's going on in that little corner there? Why did it stop when I came on the bridge? 12% a bottle? Jesus. That did not taste like 12%. Oh, here we go. Oh. What up, Mr. Kane? Long time no seeing you on YouTube. Yeah, happy to be here, bro. I tried it out the other day and it worked, and I've been running some tests and monitoring. The reason I usually don't stream on YouTube is because it just hurts the channel, but it seems to be fine. The channel's kind of really growing. Bless you, by the way. The channel's really growing and it doesn't seem to impact the channel as much as it used to. Because back in the day, people would just neglect the videos and stuff. It's a long story. Anyway, like I've always said, if I can and it doesn't hurt the channel too much, I don't mind. Because it is, I do miss you guys. There's a lot of cool people on YouTube. I also haven't seen Hamster in like half a year. But are you restarting to stream on YouTube? I've actually been streaming on YouTube for quite a bit. It's like my fourth one, I think. The back end seems to be fixed enough to where for an IRL stream it's pretty decent. And Twitch changed the rule, or I can put all of your chats on the screen too. So I mean, there's at this point there's no reason not to, unless something happens that I gotta cut it. Also, you guys have been really cool. There used to be some real weirdos on YouTube, but it doesn't seem like that way anymore. We'll see where it goes. Time to get a snack. Time to go back to the shoyu place with a little mustache. Hello, sir. I am not the person you just gave a drink to 10 minutes ago. It was nice and cold, too. How about a banana on a stick? On stream, dude? You want to eat me a banana on we want me to eat a banana on a stick on camera from a POV perspective. Brother, this is a family-friendly channel. Okay, that guy just had a juice box of sake. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know sake came in a juice box. And now I feel like retirement in this country would be kind of a fun thing. Eat it sideways. Cut it in pieces with a knife and fork. Hands behind his back. No, he was holding the juice box with one hand, obviously. It's not as bad. I was expecting this to be so like balls to the wall. What is wrong with you people? We're having fun. You see what I mean? Every single tree has like a serial number. And like there's a bunch of people just taking care of them. Akinire. Things on sticks get censored? Nah, corn dogs are fine. They're on a stick. The batter makes the shape different. Why haven't those bloomed yet? A lot of the sakura are late this year. A lot of these sakura are late. That's why we're here today. They actually were supposed to bloom from starting on the 19th, and they just very slowly been going on until now. The one on my balcony hasn't even opened yet. I think it'll open today because it also has been a sunny day. There's a man with a monkey doing a monkey show. You can just drink. I love that all of these like little pop-ups and family-friendly events, they all revolve around drinking copious amounts of alcohol. It's a little antique shop. Hi. Hey, what's up, man?
See you later. I'm going to bring people around. Okay?
Oh, there you go. You're not game hunting today?
No, because I'm working with them, so I just bring.
Oh, you're just doing a tour. I'll let you do it. Around.
That's cool. You got it to show that.
Yeah, I got merged.
Okay, that's cool, guys.
Have a nice day, guy. That was our friend. What is his name? I know it's not Mario. This guy appears a lot. He's really nice. He's like super friendly. I really like the guy. But he appears a lot. Mario, man. That's our guy. The Italian reseller. I feel like we were harsh on him the first day just because he's a reseller. Right, just center of all of this. Old family name stamps. 500 yen. Interesting. F. Yeah, the connection comes. There's a lot of people. The connection might be iffy. Does you know Lucio? You know what? I never asked because I didn't want to be the guy. There's actually games here. I didn't want to be the guy to go like, hey man, do you know the other Italian guy? Oh, it's just junk games for like 500 yen, but still they have games. Maybe there's a hidden gem? Oh, Mole Mania, man. Yeah, the connection is just low, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. All systems are working the way that they're supposed to work.
Hey Neil, did you get your Komodo yet, brother?
Brother. They're all working, brother. Get an antenna? No, there's just a lot of people, and everyone is on their phone, and all the phones are connecting to the same couple of cell towers. Do I want to go through here? I don't know, guys, because there's another boardwalk. This looks like absolute hell. I might skip this. Do I? It's already, the connection's already bad out here. Not go to Hardolph. Let's go to the other place up there. There might be a better connection. They do have corn cob on the cob, though. Good thing I had 3 modems. Otherwise, you guys would have been staring at a black screen or whatever. Skip. Yeah, the thing is, we can go around it, but it's like there's like some nice trees behind it. I'm gonna skip it. We're gonna go up here to see if there's a better connection. Why are they playing the Titanic song? But there's really not that many of them. Draw me like one of your French girls. Do 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 do. Brazilian flute guy? Nah, no one will come close to Brazilian flute guy. I don't even know if you're watching this. My phone is like no connection. It'll be okay once we're out of this area though. It was nice at the beginning where we were. Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, do. Oh, Chad is back.
Guys, can we just go?
Did you guys hear me say? I'm doing a bit of on-the-fly plan-a-rooney chat. No, but I heard that dude sneezing. Fair. I heard that too. That was disgusting. I like to think that you guys are just going purely by sound and it's just like people complaining. It'll get better in a minute. I'm about to hop on a train, guys. I saw all I wanted to see. It was very nice at the beginning. But this is what I thought it was going to be in the park. Also, it's really hot. Like, it's summer, almost. We are going on a journey, chat. We're leaving this area, that's for sure. That one song from Silence of the Lamb. We gotta find our way into the station, which means going to this crowd. We're still on an adventure, chat. Just Huapa. Wow. I feel like in SpongeBob episode 1 when the sardines come to the Krusty Krab. Whatever modem is on Ethernet 0 is carrying the stream, bro. Yeah. Oh, is he now? No, people smell. There's no smell. What up, Monty? What a weird question, but I'll answer it every way. People don't smell bad here. It doesn't. It's not like a. I don't know why. Very. Oh, I mean, I guess you meant by the anchovies thing, right? No, it surprisingly doesn't smell bad. I'm the smelly one, if anything. Yeah, I'm probably, that was in my ear, dude. Why did he say it's so close to me? They drink river? Alright. What is with the river water? A good thing this is exactly where I need to go. Alright, we're almost there, boys. I don't think anybody's leaving Ueno. I think everybody's coming here. Has your wife seen Titanic? Of course, dude. Who hasn't seen Titanic? We're gonna take 2 small train rides back to back. And I decided to go to the Itasha thing after all. I was gonna hang out in Ueno, but it doesn't seem fun. I knew it was gonna be busy, but I'm gonna sardine myself into the Yamanote line. We're back to full speed. You see how immediately the connection fixes?
Tokyo and Shinagawa will soon arrive on track number 3. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line.
Yeah, we are going to go on the monorail. It's not a monorail. What is this? Thank you for the Prime, but sounds are off because we're in a train.
This is the Yamanote Line train bound for Lucho and Shinagawa. The next station is Okachimachi. JY4. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Ueno subway line.
Some guy's phone. I do read the chat. Are we there yet? Give it 15 minutes.
JY3. The doors on the left side will open. Please change it for the Silver Line local service, the Hibiya subway line, and the Tsukuba express line.
I want to see this poster. It's kind of warm in here.
次は神田オレンジは左側です。中央線地下鉄銀座線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Handa JY2. The doors on the left side will open. Please
It's a little humid, yeah.
the Chuo line and the Ginza subway line.
Man, it's 20 degrees out, man. Crazy. It's nice and quiet on the train. It's not too busy.
Orange は左側です。新幹線、東海道線、横須賀線、東武快速線、京葉線、地下鉄丸の内線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 東京 JY1. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor, the Shinkansen, the Tokaido line, the Yokosuka line, the Soba line rapid service, the Keio line, and the Mainochi subway line. この線では山手線高松品川渋谷方面行きです。次は有楽町オレンジが左側です。
And there's the flea market we were at this morning. Still going.
The doors on the left side will open.
There's no sounds on the train, brother.
The Hibiya subway line and the Yurakucho subway line.
Next stop, we go on the monorail. What up, Brahman?
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
Why they call them flea markets? I don't know. It's a good question. Cool stuff, but yeah, I thought it was something like that.
The next station is Shinbashi. JY29. The doors on the left side will open. The Gita subway line, the Itasha subway line, and the Mikawadai line.
Why does it look like I was hugging the door? Japan's so quiet.
4番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
次の電車をご利用ください。
I gotta go down. My train's about to leave on a different line. I gotta pee too. Can I pee? Chat, I think I gotta pee real quick in here because I don't know if I'll get a chance at the other line. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll keep it. Ginza line. Where the hell is the... It's probably over there, right? Always fun. Ah, there it is. I guess we'll pee later. think it's a subway that we gotta take, isn't it? Oh no, it's that thing. Yeah, yeah. Later, because we won't make the train. It's not a subway. It's not a monorail. It's one of those weird bus gutter things that's technically not a train, but it kind of is. Anyway, it's only a little bit. Bro, are you Japanese? Yeah, man. I was born here in 1972. Bus gutter. Yeah, that's what it is, really. I learned English through watching Titanic as a kid. Am I gonna make it? 3 minutes. Whoa, dude. Your English is very American? Thank you. I've been studying very hard. Eigo Jose desu ne. Thank you. From when I was a kid in Japan elementary school, all the way to Japan high school, which is definitely in Japan. Hello, my lord. Do you watch F1? No, I just think Max Verstappen is fun because he's Dutch. That's the one I gotta make. What up, Ellis? Where you headed? Odaiba. There's an Itasha thing that I forgot about, and then a viewer reminded me. And I figured Odaiba isn't. I thought it was like further than I thought, but it's not, and we're good. Oh, okay. Rare Ellis sighting. I think he's in here a lot. He just doesn't talk. He's a lurker. $48. See if there's an empty one because I got a backpack.
Do not touch the doors of the platform and step back from the doors.
You should watch the movie Ikebukuro. Oh yeah, man. Enjoy the anime class. They should be fun.
本日はテレカメラにご乗車いただきありがとうございます。この電車は豊洲行きです。Thank you for riding the Yurikamome. This train is bound for 豊洲。この先揺れますのでご注意ください。
Oh, the view is always really nice in this.
お待たせいたしました。この電車は豊洲行きです。次は汐留です。大江戸線のお乗り換えです。The next station is Shoutengai U2. Please change it for the Ueno line. く汐留です。右側のドアが開きます。ご注意ください。
Such a fun train. Yeah, I think we're going over the Rainbow Bridge. So it does bend, yeah.
The next station is Hinode U4。レストランシップシンフォニークルーズへはこちらの便利です。This station is convenient for the restaurant ship Symphony Cruise.
Rare Lawson.
まもなく日の出です。右側のドアが開きます。ご注意ください。
You guys enjoying the ride? looks like the dogs, right? Could be like a rare car.
The next station is Shoutengai Exploration.
We're almost there, chat. I think we're gonna go on the bridge now. Enjoy the view, boys. It's Rainbow Bridge.
The doors will automatically close before departure. If you are using a baby carriage or require extra time to enter or exit the train, please notify us at the entrance. We will make an adjustment.
This is where we walked.
のライバ駅をご利用ください。
I crossed it many times on stream, yeah.
まもなくお台場海浜公園、お台場海浜公園です。右側のドアが開きます。ご注意ください。
Chad, I'm gonna try to find a bathroom, man. Shimbashi. Welcome back, boys. Nah, I just had a little pee break. Thank you for the tier 1 fine wire. That was really nice. Hi, what's up? We're back. The connection's all back too. That's nice. Thank you for the tier 1. 2 months of your tier 1 is very nice. Appreciate you, brother. There's an ATM. I want a 7-Eleven ATM if I can. It's only got a couple thousand yen of cash on me. You had 2 stream open? Sorry, I don't really talk on trains, especially not to stream. Where is this? We gotta go over that way. We are... I think I took 1 train too early, but we should do it. We're on our way to the Itasha festival. That should be pretty dope. Oh, we're at the right spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trippy gate, right? Like, what's the point of this? Besides art. It's like a Stargate. You go through all of them. By the time you get to the other one, a portal opens. The final one. Man, I gotta say, chat, today I'm wearing the Nikes instead of the Vans. It's like a world of difference, man. It's like I'm walking on clouds. Yesterday was rough. My feet really hurt. Like at the end of like an 8-hour stream of walking. Yeah, you do have to run 85 miles an hour. Yeah, you do. You have to redo it again. Sorry, boys. Hey, what up, the Bronx? How you doing, man? Welcome to Japan, my friend. How's life in the Bronx? I did that in Chiba. Got that support. Sorry, I said Nikes. I don't know why I said that. I'm wearing Adidas and they're Cloudfall. I don't know why I had Nike on the brain, but good walk. If you ever go to Japan, man, especially if you're American, I don't mean it in a bad way, but you guys don't walk a lot, so do a little bit of warming up before you go, sausage. Also get yourself some good walking shoes. It doesn't have to be fancy. These were like 50 bucks, 30 bucks. Like these are like the cheapest cloud foam shoes. They make a world of difference. Especially if you go game hunting in random areas, you're gonna be walking a lot. Hello, sausage. Look at him go. You're getting the Mario Happy Meal? Let me know how it is. I mean, it's just a Happy Meal, right? But get some cool stuff with it. $12 Kmart sneakers and walked 8 hours. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm not saying you have to get like, you don't have to get fancy stuff. But a good walking shoe from a reputable brand. Like I said, these were like 5,000 yen. So what is that, like 30 bucks? Like you don't have to get the newest $200 running shoe, but it helps, man. Oh, she's good bistro. Let me fix my... These are all dog-friendly restaurants. I like that. Hold on, chat. Maintenance on the camera. Sorry, hey, you're filming weird angles, but there you go. Good as new, chat. How's that? I feel like we're doing good today on the 45-degree Dutch angles. You tore your meniscus? Yeah, 25,000 steps. I mean, that's what I do on stream. It's like a minimum of 25,000 like to 30,000 steps, but and it's not like it's impossible, but if you're not used to it, anybody could. Yeah, I get it, man. What up to Jabroni Chief? It's been a while. Just noticed your name. We're at the boulevard, boys. I hope we have a good connection at the car thing. The Boulevard of Fixed Dreams? Something like that. I'm hoping to find an ATM. Let's go through AquaCity. Then we're figuring it out. How many steps are you averaging? Like I said, 20 to 30,000 a day, man. But I also just really, really love walking. Even before I was like IRL streaming and making YouTube videos, I used to just do this. One of the reasons I started figuring out about hard off back in the day, like 7 years ago, was that I would just walk everywhere. Not that I'm keeping count. My smartwatch is kind of messed up these days. Also, this place is like air conditioned, so it's kind of nice. It's really like 20, 25 degrees out. I mean, it says so in the lower right corner, right, of your screen. You guys have a better idea of the exact temperature that I'm experiencing outside. We can crawl through this mall later, but I'm based walking lover. Ain't that the truth? There's also a Taco Bell. Definitely not doing it now, but we can totally go get Taco Bell later in the day. The signs say bathroom, changing station. No ATM now. We don't need it. I got a couple thousand yen on me. Man, this flying tiger is dookie, dude. This store used to be so cool. And now it's just not. Also, there's a Disney felt. Here's a phone. An elevator. No ATM. Parking thingamajig. On the Poke Park DS. There's a Poke Park for the DS. Isn't that like a Wii exclusive? Hello, my friend. A Disney store? You don't even have those in your area? What up, Jay? You mean the actual Pokemon Park DS? Like they made a DS console for the Pokemon Park from back in the day? That's crazy. I didn't know that existed. Drone school. We made a chat. Why is there like a One Piece thing? We'll come back for this, because this will still be open later. You didn't want to go to the Disney store? I never do. It's always kind of the same. I'm not that into Disney and Disney related merch. That said, one of my favorite coffee mugs that I still use to this day is one that I got on a school trip to Disney Paris, in Paris. And it was a big mug and it says, "I hate mornings," with Grumpy from Snow White. The little grumpy dwarf. And it's such a high quality mug, it still looks like it's new. I've had it for like over a decade, like a long time. Maybe they have the awesome mixtape. No, they don't. You mean like Marvel stuff, right? No, they actually have, they usually do, have their own separate store for the Marvel stuff. The Disney store very specifically has like Disney cartoons and Cinderella and stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons, like, it's fun, but I'm not really into that. Like, I'm into video game related stuff. This is the Fuji television building. I think it's been in some animes before. It's the one with the big ball. They don't let you stream up there. You're allowed to film and take pictures, but you can't stream. That's like the one thing. So we don't do that anymore. They used to let it happen. Like I streamed there during COVID because there was like nobody else there. The Goofy movie is definitely one of the best. The Return of Jafar and a Goofy movie. We've talked about this so many times now, but like the original Disney like home video, not the Disney, you know what I mean? Like not the main theater ones. The straight to VHS and DVD movies. They're not good anymore, I guess, but there was a time where they were like rivaling the extra, like the actual theater movies. They were really good. A Bug's Life, yeah. Dude, I think it was either Ants or A Bug's Life. I was in Cuba. And it was during the time that movie, they had like a bootleg version of A Bug's Life on TV. And I swear, it had a dub. Like a local dub. And it was like communist like propaganda. Because it was in Cuba, right? They had like their own television series. Fidel Castro was still in power. I swear, this is like a vivid memory that I could never prove because I wasn't filming anything back then. So it was like A Bug's Life or Ants, one of those bug movies. And they were like, they had to like they redubbed it and they made it frame like the worker ants or the worker bugs had to like, I think it was ants. They had to like revolutionize and stand up against the oppressor. It was crazy, dude. A Bug's Life was Pixar? You mean like pre-Disney Pixar? I don't know. I'm not too familiar. They're all kind of blend together now, right? You're jealous and can't wait? Hello, man. Welcome in the stream, Peach. You'll get there, dude. All right, this is where we're gonna go. This big anime car festival thing. That should be fun. I haven't done this in a while. I used to go to these like every year. There's multiple. It's called Itasha Heaven. I forgot it was today. Is a retelling of Seven Samurai? Is that true? Makes sense. It makes sense. A lot of those things are like retelling. Like Pocahontas is a retelling of something else. It's pretty smart if you think about it. Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves movie, it was direct to VHS. Was it really? I rented a lot of those. We saw all of them. We were big fans of that franchise as a kid. Honey, We Shrunk the Kids. But that wasn't Disney direct to VHS. Alright. See if we can score a ticket. See if there's any specific rules. That seems to be good. Ticket is 1800. Oh, you can't cosplay unless you pay the fee. I guess you can also cosplay. Konnichiwa.
1名様。
はい、一人です。
じゃあ2000円頂戴いたします。200円と、
はい、
こちらのチケット私です。
はい、ありがとうございます。Same day ticket. We can't do like the main stage and the idol stage and all the other stuff. All right, boys. We made it. This was really fun when we go to the small ones, but you're cosplaying it. All right, easy there, slick. You guys got to tell me your favorites at the end of the thing. I also don't know any of the franchises, as always. I only know the main anime tourist ones. This is a Supra, right? All those cars are covered in anime. It's heaven. Well, the name of the event is Itasha Heaven. Itasha means painful car because it hurts to look at it. Do these guys have a pachinko machine set up down here? They do. There's an Itasha motorcycle too. Some of them can get pretty graphic, so maybe sometimes I'll have to put the sensor, but I think we should be good for most of it. It wasn't that graphic the last couple times that I was here. Who is this? They got the official anime cutout too. Are they not worried about these things like bleaching in the sun? I guess it's a special kind of vinyl that has UV resistance. There will be a pro box here somewhere. Agani, I'm gonna do it my best. I'm gonna make it my mission to find a pro box for you, sir. An Itasha Pro box, wouldn't that be something? They're really something, are they? This one doesn't even have a hood. It's just open. It's really big. They should have like over 1,000 cars. So there should be a pro box in there amongst any of them. Cringe Mobile. Yeah, but they're like, they get cooler and cooler as time goes on, dude. They're not even cringe anymore. Like some of these are like really well done. Like look at this S15. This ain't cringe at all. Where's that bass coming from? I think it is van. Oh, the van is naked. Wait. Little bus. Alright, maybe we shouldn't look at the van. Maybe we should skip the van. Oh, we found the base. You can barely make out the song. Jesus. Might be Alexis. He goes here as well, right? He goes here quite a bit. They play Norwegian wood. Wow, this is so cool. What car is this, and why does it look so low and space wagony? This is so cool. Look at these doors. Car guys, you guys gotta identify things for me. Look how cool this is. I think it's gonna scrape. I think it's on bags. It doesn't drive like this. Oh, there's the Itasha part. There's a Honda. Yeah, this thing is sick. I think it's an Odyssey. No. Look at the interior. Crazy, dude. Then there's this thing. Doesn't Riley have this car? Like this wagon? There's like idols going crazy, but they probably have a no filming rule with the idols. This one is really trippy. And then this is just AKB46 something. This isn't even like anime. It's just a van with girls on it. In the West, this would be like a wizard. That wasn't even anime, that was just pictures. Wow, this one has like a hamburger. This is what it's actually like to go to McDonald's in Japan. Hi. What anime is this? Good. I love hamburgers. I love hamburgers. What anime is this? これはどんなアニメですか?
これは VTuber。
あ、VTuber。あ、そうです。ホロライブ。ホロライブ。すげえ。SSRB Burger. Oh, that's it. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。大丈夫。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. He was offering me the sticker. So this is a Holo Live. We're here, boys. Have a nice day. I'm a big fan of this. Even the hamburger's a cat. That's crazy. I guess you can film it because everyone else is filming it, but... Are you guys having fun, chat? Because I am. I'm gonna get a drink. Another one of those shoujus, maybe. The Itasha guys are like so fun. They always just like... They're very fun to... They really want to explain their favorite anime. It's a really cool scene. It's way more open than something like Comic Cat, in my opinion. Comic Cat felt very standoffish, and people just kind of hated the camera. And car guys are always like super open to it. And there's a lot of crossover, obviously, but I feel like Comiket is a very for us, by us, as opposed to this being like an exhibition that's open to the non-anime people. That's my opinion, because I've gone to both now, and I've streamed both. How do you get this Chicago deep dish pizza wheel? I want this wheel. How do you do this? This guy, look, he scraped the paint with the rim. The rim is too big. How do you do this? This one too. Here's the skyline. Look, even the rear wheel is clock. Let's look at this one from the front. Yeah, I feel like they're very careful driving these here. Do they change them out? Is this just like a permanent thing, or do they like wrap them every once in a while? They put them in like a new coat of anime? Wow, this is kind of subtle, but kind of cool. It's got the anime angel on the dash from Angel Beach. And then look at this guy's like, this is a really cool art. I'm gonna take you guys off the shoulder and I'm gonna put you guys on my little stick. And then I'm gonna take the camera around, because the shoulder, we gotta get some good shots. I think I can put you guys, look, I got a little tripod. I can put you guys in the car. Wait, let me put the phone on my wrist. We have enough battery. And we gotta get you guys some good shots, because I paid 2,000 yen for this. I'm getting my money's worth. I'm having a good time. Thank you to whoever that guy was on YouTube. I don't know if you're still watching. But thank you for reminding me that Itasha Heaven exists, because I used to stream this literally every week. Every time they had it, which is like, there was one in Osaka, there was one in Tokyo, and Tokyo Big Sight had one during Auto Salon that I didn't go there. Oh, I'm not making a video. This is exclusive for the stream. This is exclusive live for you guys. You guys don't get, you know, this is your reward as a live viewer of the 4AM Laundry Empire. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on the stick. Come on, give myself a little more slack. Okay, we're good. No, you can't go to sleep, dude. Okay, let me fix my cable real quick. I'm reorganizing my system. Look, I got the backpack, but give myself a bit more cable. Alright, we're full on manual. I used to stream like this all the time. But every time you change it, the whole thing just kind of falls apart, you know? Alright, we have a little bit more creativity now. Give them your stickers. I should have brought a business card. Now we can show you guys stuff like this. That's cool as hell, dude. There's a cosplayer. Oh, make sure not to scratch it, bro. This is a Miku thingamajig. That's cool. I hope and pray you find a wife. I already have a wife, my friend, and we have a beautiful 16-year-old sausage dog, which is my biological child. So thank you. Your wish came through. That's a very strange thing to say to someone on the internet that you don't know, by the way. But being on the internet, this is the situation that I'm going to deal with. It's actually kind of rude, because what if I, couldn't? What if it wasn't a choice? You would be insulting people. But anyway, your wish came true. Strange person that says that as their first message. Good for you, right? Oh, it's Clanet. Dude, I freaking love Clanet. I played this. It's sad and I cried. With the wooden steering wheel. And they got the little it inside of there. That's the... This is what I mean when I say YouTube comments are weird as hell sometimes, but It's all good. It gets other cool people from the YouTube channel into the stream. You just gotta weed out the weirdos sometimes. Also, finally something you know. You don't know about Dia Aurora Secret Daybreak? I have a feeling they're more than friends. I have a feeling they're roommates. This is a Miata, right? These are both Miatas. Wow. Oh, this is awesome. You can see like the subtle Itasha on the hood, but you gotta like look at it in the... Whoa. Cool person has entered the chat. Hell yeah, dude. You guys see what I gotta deal with? Whoa, there's a Freeran 350Z. Oh, I'm gonna get out of their picture. I'm sorry. Go ahead. We saw this one at the Chiba Itasha Fest instead in front of the mall when we went there. I remember. Rice shower racing. I didn't... Okay. If you call it that, it's okay. Whoa, look at how big this body kit is. No free ring cosplayer. I'm sure they pop up. Whoa, look at the top of this one. Whoa. Never gets old. Look at it. I don't even know what this is. Maids, cats, who cares, dude? There's a bunny in there. Rice Shower is the horse girl's name? Oh, really? This is my favorite one. This thing probably drives really fast too. This is a Fair Lady Z. Does it have an interior? It does. I don't think they're allowed to display nudity, so this should all be safe for both Twitch and YouTube. Crazy spoiler, right? These are all Fair Ladies, right? This whole row is all Fair Lady. Oh, there's more on the door here. Big fan of whatever that is. Oh, this one has... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I feel like proportionally this one's a bit off though. What happened here, There's cosplays here, so I'll get out of their shop. We'll look at this one later. Hasu no Sora Jogakuin School Idol Club. Damn, this one's cool, man. The roses and stuff, this design. Here's another one of these. This is the real Tokyo Drift. Yeah, there's a row of fair ladies. And then this is an S2000. I think Albo has like the same body kit, right? When it's like all wide and stuff. Nuclear fusion. Minato. This one's all chromed out. I like the S2000. It's one of the first like cars I got into on a track. It was on a ride along with Albo. Like the first time I met him, he took me around the track and it was very fun. I think I streamed it. It was years and years ago. This one's here just a flex. It's not even anime. Oh yes it is. My bad. What up, Big Wizard? Does this say Unk? Hamburger steaks. Sure. Dude, this one has Itasha Tour de France racing bicycles. Why doesn't Rob have one of these? You see those bicycles on top there? JNC, my bad. Somehow your Twitch stream is more HD than your YouTube. That's not somehow, that's actually Twitch doing a better job at encoding. It's always been that way. Twitch is also heavier on your phone, on your computer because of it, but it definitely has a better, it has a higher thing than YouTube for sure. Wow, they're all jumping. Is that what you're supposed to do? Banger after banger, that is what I'm saying, man. Sun-rich, colorful Makoto Kikuchi. Yeah! Sorry, I got caught up in the moment. This is a chaser, right? No pro box yet, Gunny. Good morning, Dex Show Trip. No, but do a comparison. If you're watching over on YouTube, check out the Twitch. It definitely is a higher quality. It's less compressed or something, and after the upload, the VOD on Twitch is always very high quality as well. Who's this? Fit RSX something something. That's a custom license plate too. 1800 yen will do, you do wild. Oh, these are the names of the anime girls, right? Oh, there's Dojin in there. Oh, I'm not touching it though. You're not allowed to touch it. It smells like car. Oh, construction guy. Hi. Thank you for keeping us safe. Yeah. Alright. Okay, buddy. Alright. Is this just the front of a motorcycle and then there's no motorcycle? No, this is a baby car. Oh no, this is just the front. That's just what they use to prop it up. your whole weekend revolves around these lives. I appreciate your time because it's fun to do it. It's hot out here, man. I'm getting a little sunburn and everything. They lost their bike. This one's like, yeah, this is K-On. I know about this. I only know about these from like the games that we find in Hard Off, right? This is an R32 or something? There's still so much more, chat. What time is it? 2 p.m.? We still have a lot of time. All right, let's look at this. They're not as lewd. Like I swear, during like the pandemic, there were some of these Itasha at this Itasha Fest where they were like naked. I think they had like more rules now with how crazy you can get. Not on the outside, but you would look on the seat and it would just be like a body pillow with like something I can't show on stream. This one's my favorite. This looks like something that drives around in a suburb with the bass too high. Fuck your opinion. That's right, buddy. Look at this. You know this one gets the most road time too. It's not even anime. It's just here for just to be fun. This is a Civic. Yeah, there's only on the hood. This is really cool. This is the only Itasha thing about it, but... And these are her shoes. Oh, there's a new group playing. Yeah. This is a Skyline. Said hi. This is not a 34. Is it? Maybe. This one's awesome. That's the R32, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. I'm the car expert now. Labu. Dude, I'm so hyped up right now. Alright, let's keep on going. What are these called? These are from Honda, right? Hop skipping. You gotta open up the pit, bro. What is this? A little Honda Beat? Oh, this one's cool. Itasha, so desu ka? So desu ne. Itasha Tengoku. Little crazy, the crazy will gaze back into you. I like a little crazy. They'll slash your tires if you leave them. This is so much fun. They got a little dance too. Okay, let's look at some more cars. I like this Civic. This was an initial D, right? It's got a rolling cage and everything, man. This thing like really drives. You can tell which ones are like actually like driving. Thank you for the Prime, McCormick. Dude, this music goes so hard, man. And all the guys going like, yeah. I'm a fan. 4AM Lounge is a fan of the culture, baby. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Nakuru Atsuki. Mecha kakkoi Itasha. そうですね。My boy's sleeping, but this is the Mark II. Planet Supra was my favorite so far. I don't even know if it was a Supra, but what's your favorite so far, chat? Yeah, we gotta ask at the end of this. She's upset because y'all don't use your Prime subs and you let them expire on 4AM Lounge's channel. This is what happens. And this is what she looks like after you resub with Prime. That's her ladle for the curry. This is all from Key Animation. Are these all like for games, like visual novels? Kizu Monkey Park. VR chat. I feel like the VR chat community is kind of thriving in here. Rosebud, that's like infinite money in The Sims. I remember that. See, this is Summer Pockets. This is another like one of those like I haven't played Summer Pockets, but I know it's a visual novel. Thank you, Namikian, primed up. I'm gonna check if my headphone went on because I'm not hearing any sounds. Yeah. Let me replay it, my friend. Because we got two. Oh, suge. The Idol Master. I have friends, like grown-ass friends. They're probably watching the stream. They're Japanese, and they're big fans of they're like a family with like kids and stuff, and they're married, and they love the Idol Master. They used to go to the concerts before they had kids, and now they're like fans. They got like all the figures. This is a German license plate. Also, what is this? A lowrider Scooty Pup? Do you guys know what this is? Yamaha Maguzama. Is that what it is? And that's a Honda Forucha. Here's the tiny little wind visor that's also a part of it. The talented pursuit of perfection. This is Toyota Excelsior, and is the Type C F package interior selection. I guess this is also like, you know, like these companies, they would promote their services in an event like this. These are Rolls Royce styling, 274. Does this guy actually have Rolls Royce wheels on his? Dude, no way. My boy done put official Rolls Royce wheels on his Toyota. What else does he have? Alloy wheels, and then the fitment is the Celsior Type C genuine air suspension. Okay. And there's a Great Britain plate. All right, I thought it was German, but yeah. And then the EU license bracket. I like that they're like very specific about what they put in there. The Rolls Royce wheels really got me. And there's a little anime girl to make it fit the thing. This is a step wagon. Holy shit, that's a motorcycle. Is it a Harley? I'll go check that one out later, because there's someone on it right now. I didn't know you could Itacha stab wagon, but I guess you can. Still kind of late. Not a fan, brother? This one's wild. I guess he's got like an actual European, like they imported these license plates just to make it fancy on the Toyota Celsior. There's so many of them, dude. Soccer mom minivan. I like the Freerun. We didn't see the staff. The Freerun 350Z actually has a Freerun staff. That's cool. I think you can buy that. I don't think they made that. Whoa, this one has like a whole thing in the back of the rolling cage. Carlos got 3 Hondas with spoon engines. You almost had me. You never had me. You never had your car. Dude, I'm mixing a lot of movies here, but you get the point. What up, invaders? Invader Diz. There's still a whole other section that we haven't seen yet. This is the Suka Blip. Oh no, that's just her name. There's a lot of like acrylic stands. I'm gotta say, I don't like the acrylic stands usually, but they look kind of cool when you put them in the car like that. I never see Cowboy Bebop Itasha neither, but you know. I guess the flag is on the other side. It's cool, man. They really did their best. I love the smell too. It all smells like nice car things, you know what I mean? Hoping to find a vending machine too. I'm kind of thirsty. I'll get back to the motorcycles because there's a bunch of cosplayers cosplaying. Maybe we should get some food too. Get a little, what is that? They got some schmeat on a stick. Wow, this one's kind of cool. Stream Elements is going crazy. In what way, bro? Yeah, they're being judged. They also have a winner. There's always like awards, because this is the big one, right? This is Itasha Fest in Odaiba. I think there's a big one in Osaka as well. Does that guy have like spinning rims? I think he does. Bang Dream. Is that a Corvette? No. No. I don't know what this is. I thought it was... Man, what even is this? This is an RX-7, but it's got like that crazy body kit, right? Arigatou gozaimasu. やってるんですね。めっちゃ楽しいです。よかったよかった。ありがとうございます。This is an RX-7 from the Fast and the Furious, like the orange one, but this one has an anime girl on it. And it's got a guitar that says Roselia, which I'm assuming is the anime girl. Right, this was Han's car. Oh, it says it here. Honda Integra DC. Wait, that's this. Where's the RX-7? They all got signs because they're officially entry. This is a Mazda RX-7. Oh. Hina Hikawa. This is another YouTubers. I'm guessing a lot of these YouTube ones are like VTubers, right? I'm guessing that's a thing. Bang Dream. Look at these rims, dude. These are like donks almost. Wow. I want to spin them, but I also don't want to touch it. That's crazy. Look at the TV. It's completely useless because you got to look at the mirror, I guess, to watch it. Those are spinners. Yeah, but I'm not touching the car. The owner got to do that. Oh, that guy touched it. That guy touched it a little. Okay, we saw it. That guy did it, so I don't get the blame. We've seen this one. I don't see any skylines. Ta-da! You gotta look harder, son. Look at the wheels, they're all sideways like a DeLorean. Back to the Future 3. Is that a left-hand drive Eclipse? Which one? I'll show you. Because you can see which one it is. You gotta tell me the color or something and I'll show you the plate of the maker. Oh, you meant on the spinners? This is like the only dude. Like, this is the only male character on a car. Oh no, it's a girl, my bad. This guy is absolutely mogging the anime performance over there. hurts my ears. I think we found a winner, boys. Is that a chandelier in the back seat? This guy wins. He wins everything. He's even got the little fluffy fluffs on the cup holder for the waifu, which is definitely a real person. Look at his shifter, is like there's a rose in it. Halfway. That crazy interior. It smells amazing too. It smells like fruits and roses. Whatever car freshener he has is phenomenal. Every car, by the way, every single car here smells so good. It's something that you don't notice on the pictures. Oh, it's so cool. He absolutely mocked the live performance too. Bluetooth flute guy. Oh, dude. River flute guy, but there's no bass. I feel like you gotta get bass things. Look at all the ticket dodgers on the hill. I see you guys. Pay for a ticket like the rest of us. They work hard on these cars. I'm happy to support it. It just keeps on going. This one has like, hold on, I found another favorite. I have a certain type, chat, when it comes to like decals on cars. There's a very, you know, this is my type of decal. Just wanted to show that real quick. Rob is passing by. Is he here? I'll say hi when if he's here. I didn't know he was gonna be here. Let me know if he's close. I'll say hi. Maybe we should go get a snacky snack because they got snack trucks too. This one is also really cool, just to show this engine. Supra no 70? Poco. Oh, we're doing maintenance. I see. This is an Integra, isn't it? Honda Integra Type R from 1996. Only used cut-out stickers. Oh, okay. So this isn't like one decal? Printed stickers are not used. Characters and characters' background are composed of a ton of stickers. All of them are cut out using only craft knife, all by hand. I sticked them one by one during a few months. You may feel on borders of the stickers, uneven borders. Well, if you say so. Oh shit, every single thing is an individual sticker. He's right. That is amazing. So this guy just spent months in his garage cutting out individual stickers. And then also there's a guitar. There's a mirror to see the roof. Wait, is that an amplifier in the dashboard? Tezukuri, sugoi. So desu ne. There's an amplifier in the dashboard for the guitar. That's me in the reflection. A for effort. It's amazing, dude. And what's on the roof? Oh, even the roof of his car is like anime girls. It's very hard to see with all the reflections, but test drive the car? Nah, we're good. Whoa, what is this funky looking thing? Nemo Suzumi. Scooty Puff. The little intake also has like a rising sun. This is amazing. Look at the back of the rim. And see how even that is like decaled or painted, or I don't know. This looks like the kind of stuff you dip. You remember? You guys know how like they dip it into like a thing and then the paint comes on it? Maybe if I go from the other side, you guys can see it without my shadow. Yeah, hydro dipping. That's what it's called, right? I think that's what he did for the wheels. And these are stickers and stuff and decals. Wow. What does this say? Kami? You're gonna see Kami if you go too fast on this thing. Remove before flight. What is this, like a 8.6? Let's meet in the sky again. Oh, this is like Air Force anime girl, right? 501st. Join the flight wing, strike witches. Something. League of Nations, Air Force, Aviaticon, Magic Band. And it's also a cat. You know, I'm not gonna pretend to understand anime, but I do see the craftsman of it. This is an S15, right? And this is the RIP Paul Walker sticker. Which I guess, you know, Paul Walker would have loved this. We saw a stock S15 this morning too. Suzuki Wagon R. This one's kind of rinky-dink, but I really like it. That makes it so much better. You know, they kind of took the word speaker box a bit seriously. This barely qualifies as a cake car anymore. It's kind of out of place right next to this VIP car. Look at this guy. Wow. Rob's lost, trying to find a way in. Just go to the Gundam, dude. Tell him go to the Gundam. And then the entrance is this thing. They have this every year. He's been here. What do you mean he's lost? Shinano VR chat. They have this every year. This is a crown, isn't it? Bro, she has built-in rest for, like, if you want to, you know, rest. She has built-in resting device. Like this one. This is another fair lady. What is this? Some of them are like really subtle and they barely have any anime thing. Spectacular avatar for VR chat. Zizul. You mean to tell me that like some of these are legit just people's VR chat avatars? And they just made a whole car dedicated to it? Well, this is the Sega rally car, but then they put Anime Girl on it. It's not the Sega rally car, but it's a Sega rally car. If it's anime, it's fair game. I agree, dude. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't mind a car with this decal. NVIDIA Meta Unity. Yeah, this is just like join me trusted user. And then he's got the HTC5. Yeah, this is just someone's VR chat avatar, but I'm not really sure about the VR chat like scene. There's an Itasha bus. Dude, there's an Itasha freaking American muscle car over there. We're gonna see it, but whoa. Okay, it's kind of weird, but whoa. What did they just bang this out of like a sheet? Or did they mold it? This one smells like car because it's running, I guess. It's also hot. Like these cars do run hot. This is wild, dude. Uramo mitene. It says also look at the back. I always do, brother. Alright. Whoa, he wasn't kidding. Kagami no Naka. It says don't touch. Whoa, look at the roof. It's a good thing you guys aren't on my shoulder. And then the roof of this thing is like, you know what I mean? Like he's got the mirror. I guess this is a TV. Like there's a little projector on it. You see that? It's not a TV screen. It's a hologram, but it's kind of hard to see it in this light. It's like barely visible, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Very cool. This is another VIP car. Not this one, this one. With the little curtains. These things are gas guzzlers, but they're also very fun to drive. They're like boats, but this is for the waifu. He's got the makeup kit, the eyelashes. Mihong. You can look through this, I guess, but I just don't want to touch it. I'm so scared. The car will fall apart and then I will be in debt for the rest of my days. Yeah, when the airbag goes up, she can do her makeup in one go. This is another Idol Master one with the... You see these acrylic stands make sense on a car dashboard for some reason. They do. I do see it. The Fallen Moon. Yeah, they probably got a couple batteries and they swap them out throughout the day. What is this? A Honda. Some. Dude, is this a Jet Set Radio Future Sega muscle car? That's exactly what this is, dude. Oh, he's got the Sonic Prize thing. Wow. Oh, does he have a dream? Whoa, there's a Dreamcast in here. There's a working Dreamcast in here. He's got the European, the American, and the Japanese Jet Set Radio. Jet Grind Radio, my bad. It's called that in America, right? Jet Set Radio is for Europe. Alright, this guy wins. Oh, this is an American muscle car. Is this like Nitro or something? Nitrous. Retro games. Yeah, yeah. Look, you guys see how the key of the car is a Dreamcast via VMU? And he's got the Sega CEO on the key. Did you guys see that? He's got the Dreamcast VMU as the key. It's the little details, dude. This is the official prize sign from the Sega UFO catchers. Look at his sponsors. This is the one, chat. It's too appropriate. And he's got the Radio Rahim. Actually working too. Because it's like, this one is themed for like Jet Grind Radio, right? Jet Set Radio. It counts, dude. Yeah. Hatari American Muscle is me. Baka Koda. Yeah, I saw the steering wheel, yeah. How do you use this? The VMU is sending me, dude. He's got Sonic the Hedgehog. These are American comics, though. And the working Dreamcast in the back seat. He's playing an American Jet Grind Radio. This isn't a Japanese one. He's playing the European one, you see? For some reason. Wow. And it's got the Sonic team in the back. He will let you test drive it? I don't think he will. Kuri. I know a Kuri. Oh, he's got the privacy window. That's crazy. Bro, the more you look, the amount of craftsmanship that goes into these. Next time I should stock up on business cards because I would have wanted to give that guy one. Are any of these cars NSFW? So in the past they were, but they seem to have really cracked down on that. I think these are all safe. Or they're on the edge, you know? this December on Crete. Oh, there it is. There it is. Big fan of this one. Just had to stand there for a bit. Sorry, chat. Yeah, they're pushing it, but it's definitely a family-friendly event these days. But it used to be a bit wilder. This one's kind of cool. This is an AMG. And it's like... I think there's like 5 streamers. It's a streamable event. I get it. I wasn't even planning it, and then someone in chat was like, "Yeah, let's go here," and I was like, "All right." I mean, it's a really fun event. Also, this guy has like all the signs. This is the taxi driver signs. This is a fare meter, IC card. This is all like taxi interior. This says the taxi is available. Dude, these are the YouTubers that always play retro games. They don't use their voice. They got like those weird computer generated voices. Yuru Camp van? Well, this one is like, this one is like parallel to the floor. Saki no Integra? すごいですね。This one has this. Well, I'm guessing it has like bags. Yukkuri hashiru. Dora Dora. Dora Dora. And we're back at the hovering. We can go to the other motorcycles too. I haven't seen those for a while. Hell of an event, boys. But hey, I'm gonna go get myself a drink before we continue and look at other ones that we haven't seen before. Up to you to decide, my friend. More jump. You would do evil things for an S13? You can just not do evil things and just buy one. Like, that's always a thing. You guys are back on the shoulder. All right, it's time to go get a drink, chat. Please write English. Nah, he can write in Japanese. 日本語も読めるだけど大丈夫だよ. You don't have to write in English. There's like 5 languages you can write in my chat and it would be fine. There's so much more over here too that we haven't seen yet. I only have a couple of loose coins. I'd rather just get a drink though. They got glizzies too though. Is there a vending machine nearby? Whatever languages, you can try and find out. I don't know if there's vending machines. I just want a drink, but these are all like kakigore, hot dog, there's a kebab guy. I'm parched, chat. I should have gotten a soda before coming in here. These are all bicycles, like straight up Itasha bicycles. Bonjour, except French. Could you not? If one of these guys would just sell like some soda from the trunk of his car, he would make so much money. Show bicycles. I'm trying to get a drink before we continue because there's literally over 1,000 cars in this thing. And we've only seen like 1/3 of the whole thing. So, you know, it's definitely gonna take me a while to go through it. But also I just want a drink. Sake and a juice box. Except for that. I think if you go all the way to the back, but they might just remove they might remove the vending machine so you can go to the drink stands, but everyone else is just drinking, but they're from the event. Maybe there's something in the back here. This is an R34, but it's just like a normal one. I guess we're just gonna go look at cars and be parched. And I'll drink some liquid later, chat. The things I do for you guys. We can just start here and then work our way back to the entrance because there's just so much of it. I see some really interesting ones over there. We can start there. Back to the stick we go, chat. Hokkaido から見てます。そうですか。ありがとうございます。今北海道は寒くないですか? No, I should be fine in Hokkaido, right? Shouldn't be. How can you not want to live here forever? I do, brother. Why did... I mean, that's the whole point of this operation. This one is really well dressed up. There's a flat screen TV. These are all the cool ones. I prefer you stay hydrated. There's no other option. He's got the interior over there too.
Oh my god!
This giant acrylic stamp. Gotta be careful. This whole top is just... This is a Cadillac. I just noticed that this is a Cadillac. Love Live Sunshine. And then there's this. This one is just, you know, patriotic. Honda. You always gotta find the anime with these ones because they're subtle. This is another chaser, I think. All Miku'd out. Rob is behind me. I'm sure he is. We'll run into each other. Miku. This one has like everything, dude. We saw that we go to some of these smaller Itasha festivals, and I do recognize some of them, but this one is like a Miku hoarder's house in wheels. Dear Mr. CB. Okay, this is a Uma Musume bicycle. These bicycles are like more expensive than some of the cars. Maybe they have drinks over there at the tent. Oh Jesus, what is this song? Suki 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 suki. The Dutch side of me does appreciate it. This is my culture, baby. This is my culture. Maybe not this anime version, but woo, woo, I need to catch my breath. That's gonna get muted on the VOD, so enjoy it. For if enjoying is like the right word. What do you even call that? Japanese anime noise core. Why is there someone in there? This is a truck. Now speakers are going to be trashed. This is why you don't buy speakers at Hard Off. Beep, beep, beep. Someone touched the car. I see a Coca-Cola vending machine, but it's at the exit of the station. Oh man. But there's no way they're gonna make this event and then only put food trucks but no drink trucks. If that makes sense. Oh, there's a whole gang next to the Itasha bus. Thank you, bro. I've never seen a whole like actual city bus dressed up. It just keeps on going. Every corner is like a new thing. There's a Decotora. I'm gonna go see the Decotora right here. It's nice and quiet over here because I definitely think I had some permanent ear damage after that car. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Okay, this guy's got like the VTubers going in the car from the VTubers. I could have done this. Anyway, let's look at the Decotora. Oh, there is so much to do here. We only have another hour of this thing being open, so. This thing is crazy, dude. It's like completely decked out. There's like a chandelier in there. This is well, I thought it was like an actual PlayStation. It is, but like it's not an actual TV. I guess this is like a Mahjong player character or something. I don't know. Always, brother, always. This is the spoon engine that they were talking about. Holy crap, it just keeps going on more. Bro, the overwhelming smell of car freshener every time there's wind. A VTuber themed Decotora. There's an actual shrine in there from the Decotora. You can see like the inside because the window's open here. This must be so comfy. He's got a little tatami mat so you can just sit there, I guess, or I don't know. This has to be so comfy to drive. I don't know, maybe it's not, but these are like these two S15s. Decotora desu ne. Yes, it is. This one's kind of cool with the VTubers. And then it's got like, what's this car again? Is this like a rare car? Whoa, there's a Dodge. America. Birder. Let's see if I can go to the vending machine. What is this? This is a Charger SRT 8. Japanese virtual youth, Hoshikawa Sarah. Alright, if you say so, bro. Let's go to the vending machine, see if there's anything left. Because I am really... Oh no, too much cool stuff. I gotta show chat. Look at this. A little Honda three-wheeled Scooty Puff with the crane on the back. And then it's got a red carpet. And okay, there's a vacuum on the back for some reason. That's probably related to the lore. This is a Honda Monkey. These are also really fun. This is the Honda Babylon scooter. Kind of cool. The little spin-a-magic. This one is Namco. Isn't this literally the car from Ridge Racer? Yes, it is, dude. The real Ridge Racing Roots 99. This is from R4. I think this exact car. If you go with Namco. Yeah, dude, it is. This is the exact like Pac-Man car when you go with the Namco team in Ridge Racer 4. I love that game. I mean, I don't think it's the exact same car, but they've got the Pac-Man one as well. I guess these are all game related because there's a Viper. The Pac Racing Club, dude. Dude. I mean, I don't think this gig, because there's no real specific car in Rage Racers, right? You just got like the drift one, the going fast one, or whatever, but... Check out the Viper, dude. Yeah, the Viper is like super slick. I don't know what this is from. It's from Gran Turismo something, probably the decals. I don't think this is anything specific, at least not that I know of. You're not lying? Well, it's a big event, dude. There's gonna be other streamers. It's fine. I'll say hi if I see them, and if I don't, it's fine. You don't have to keep bringing it up. I guess this is the cosplay corner. Here's a Jeep. I see the almighty vending machine, but I can't reach it. It's on the other side of the fence. We can't reach the vending machine. We're blocked off, chat. Yeah, it was probably like a Gran Turismo thing. So cool. Is this a Hachiroku? It is. That's the first one I've seen today. Is he done? The Itasha Hachiroku. It could be 11. I can't tell without like unless it says it on the car. Yeah, there's a streamer right there. A member of Hollow X Secret Society. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's right next to the car park and there's also...
Yeah, TikTok or something. What's up, Gel Bananas? Whoa, who's Lammy? Well, here's another 8.6, but I want to look at Lammy. I guess HKS gives you a certificate. Automobile inspection. So this guy, like, I guess HKS has its own inspection if you use their parts or something. Yeah, it wasn't Nicole. I would have said hi if it was Nicole. It wouldn't surprise me if she was here, though. Dude, look at this guy. This is like the lowrider type of paint. Wow, look at this. This is got like, this is all hand painted, right? This is pinstriping and stuff. Wow. Does he have switches in there? Does this thing have like, is this like a lowrider? Dude, does this thing have like hydraulics? What even is this car? I can't even tell. That's super unique. I guess technically he does have an anime character on it. And here's just like a regular 8.6 or 11. And then, but is there anime on it? Sometimes they have like a small sticker of an anime girl just to be able to go into the event. I guess this one just has like interior. Nope, I stand corrected. Look at this. Supernova. 2-door 11. There's so much still that we haven't seen. I think there's an RX-7 over there. This is a little Honda Beat. This is a Sylvia, right? I don't know. No, I don't know what this is. Maybe. Yeah, this is an RX-7. That was an S14, right? Yeah. I was gonna say it's not a 13. I like when they have like the tarp and the whole thing is just like a big thing. Must be crazy when the event ends and they all drive away at the same time. This is another one of these. I'm not good with the chassis. Yeah, man. Same. I'm not good with identifying anything. This is an old Mustang and they made it Itasha. You think when the first owner, that was probably like an American, do you think he knew his car was gonna end up in Japan with this? Like someone's grandpa probably owned this car back in the day, and like that was like their most prized possession until they had to sell it, and then it just came to Japan and there's like an anime horse girl on it now. Monster Energy too. Still in love. He would be proud? Yeah. They did export a lot of these to the 90s because Japan just had like infinite money. It's a bit of a classics corner here. This is a? I can't tell. Oh, this is a Isuzu 117 Coupe. 117. Man, what a beautiful car. And this is a Staff Choice Award. So I guess the staff chose this one as their favorite. Even the emblem. The owner of this car named Kyle with those months. Kairu-san. This is a 34, right? No Pro Box yet, Gunny. I'm very sorry. I'm doing my best here. Whoa, what is this? Pursue them with all your heart. I did, and now I'm jobless on YouTube. Why anime girls? That's the whole point of the event. It's called Itasha. It's a specific type of car decals. They're such big fans of whatever girls is on the car that they proudly display them on their car, and it became his whole scene of car culture in Japan. It's called Itasha because it means painful car, because it's cringe to look at it. It's very self-aware. Did you understand? So this person is such a big fan of Komeji Koishi that he chose to put her on his car from Toho Project. You have mud still there? That's okay. I learn every time I go to one of these things. This is also Toho Project. I'm learning more about Toho Project because I've actually played some of the games. Because there's homebrew games. From what I understand, Toho Project is like, there's a thing called Toho, and the guy who made it, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, the guy who made it basically gave everybody his blessing to make homebrew games of it. Alright, so there's games and everything from like music, but I don't really know the lore behind it. Yeah, so there's songs, there's games, and the guy that made it doesn't care about the copyright, so basically everybody is free game, and they're all canon, like they all have his blessing, something like that. Oh, this one has something on the window. There's some great shoot 'em ups. A lot of guys are leaving, I guess. Not all canon, but he's just chill with them. Yeah. I said it right, didn't I? Look at this R34. What would you put on yours? Ayumi's face. Just Ayumi. Ayumi. It'll say. And Lily. Just like a big sausage dog. Also, Magise Krisu. No, I did not bring any figures. Oh, he's got the doujinshi too. It's Comic Cat all over again. At least he's got the non-graphic ones. So this is an Itasha company. This company actually produces these things. And they're selling stickers and books from some of the girls that they did. That's cool. This is another one of those extreme RX-7, right? Valkyrie Profile. Isn't this like a game? Yeah, bro, Valkyrie Profile. Wow, with Valkyrie Profile. GT300 concept. I don't know what this is. Dude, this one's awesome, dude. Look, it says Valkyrie Profile on the spoiler too. This is me, by the way. I got you guys on a stick today. You notice that the camera is not tilted. This hood is nice. See how the light. Look at these rims. How much do these rims go for? I can flip you guys, yeah. Might not be the best. It's just Fate of the Grand Order. It's got a sword. Oh, there's just like a guy in there. Alright, my bad, bro. My bad. He sleep. Too much moe. So this is like a whole tow truck. A truck bed. These are trading cards. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big round of applause. Round of applause. They do know how to work a crowd. I'll give them that. They do know how to work a crowd. This thing is just on the ground. Look at it. It's so close. It's so low.
チケットも絶賛発売中で、ルーテらしいキラキラ可愛い熱いステージを皆さんにお届けするので、ぜひ皆さんお越しください。そしてルーテ展からウィークこの後すぐ特典会ございます。アイドルステージの隣のあたりで特典会やります。なんとご新規様
This is a motorcycle.
シャワーとトーク無料です。少しでも気になってくださった方はぜひこの後特典会お越しください。それでは以上です。
I love these old Hondas. This music goes hard as hell, dude. rims are all 4K for the set. I was gonna say like 4K per rim. They sell some of the rims here, and also here's a motorcycle. That's really cool. This one's signed by the artist. F design. That's Nana Nozawa. You know what they say about girls named Nana? I don't know what they say. This is another one of these Castrol. This is a whole area that we haven't been yet. We might not be able to see the entire thing. That's how many Itasha cars are here. Chat, I need a drink. Chat, I'm tired, chat. This is why I don't put the camera on the selfie anymore. Chat, I'm tired. It's hot. I've been walking. We've been streaming for like 7 hours. And I need a drink. Let's see if any of these places have like water at the very least. I want to look at some of these motorcycles. Kakigore would be amazing, but it has a long line. Katto, Ringo juice. That guy has 700 yen apple juice. Worst case scenario. How much cash do I have? I have like a couple of coins. I don't even think I can. Chad, I'm straight out of luck, dude. I am so screwed. Let's look at more anime cars. We'll have flying cars in the future. Yeah, we ended up with this. Animated maids that are also singers. On a K-truck. This thing is kind of cool. With a tent. Dude, a K-truck with a tent on top? That's like a hot box though. This thing has to get like crazy hot if you go camping in the summer. Any One Piece cars? Not a single one, dude. It's all VTubers, idols. Imagine living next to this guy. He goes to work every day. This is a Supra, isn't it? This one's like a motorcycle. It's all the same gang, I guess. It's called the Tokoyami gang. It's another R34 next to a gang of horses. Twin turbo, it says. This is a cappuccino, right? 45th Sprinter Stakes. First Kurin-chan. The motorcycles are unique. Let's go check out some of these bicycles. I haven't even seen them in yet. Oh, this is a Tokyo Revengers. Oh, he's got the uniform and everything. I don't know if I can stream this one. I'll try. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a week. He's got the uniform too. Let's check out some of these bicycles. Dude, this is one of those water scooter things. Oh no, is this like a snow thing? Yeah, this is like a snow thing. Which definitely counts. This is just like a Gio's bicycle. Kinda cool. Is this the Dark Magician Girl? Oh Jesus. Let's maybe not. Let's maybe only show the wheel. This is Marie. Something from the HoloLive 3rd generation. It's like actual bicycles. CEO of Hell. This is one of those lowrider bicycles I was telling you guys about that they have in LA, but then I guess this is like different because this one isn't all gold and chrome. This is another bicycle character. This guy's been all over Japan. Yeah, this is the Shimanami Kaido. I love that. Hi. He took this bike all over Japan to show off, well, her. Custom chari, so da ne? What a legend. I guess this character is also a bicycle, a cyclist. That makes sense. Thank you. That was awesome. The owner's there. More bicycles. I didn't know, man. You could just put anime girls on your rear wheel. But doesn't it like affect the aerodynamics of your wheel? We didn't see this because this was our initial quest for drinks, which is not going to happen. I guess I'll just die, but... Bim is a bike enthusiast? Not really. I used to bike on stream, but it's so exhausting. Especially long distances. STGGC. How did they not get this to like fly away? I guess it's got a weight in it. I guess this one doesn't drive. Aesthetics over aerodynamics. Yeah, that's what I always say. We should head out and maybe get some more drinks. What is this? Maximum 500 kilograms? This is a... Isn't this like an American... No, this is a Hilux. Wait, isn't the Hilux like not in Japan? We should go around because I see some really cool ones over there. That's a drift car? Oh, it's not road legal, right? You can only drive it on a track. I see. I mean, you can just pull up with a trailer. I guess they don't care. You got a spot, right? It's so endless, chat. I wanted to see this, I guess, 8.6. Oh, there's like an actual maid in there. Wait, is that the character from the thing? C works. It's kind of cool. I got the character just chilling in the car. This is a bunch of rims. I remember when Ray Zero was kind of like taking over during COVID. This is another one that's just like a person. I feel like it's a different category, but I guess it still counts, right? That is a high quality print. It's another bike. This one's pretty decked out. People really love their characters, man. Koyomi Takanashi from Sosai Shoryo Teian. Alright, I guess. Is this like all the books from whatever they're doing? This is a Yuru camp, isn't it? Yeah, these are all the manga. Oh, that's for this one. Oh, this one just slapped a bunch of stickers on it and called it a day, but I feel like it counts. I'm not gonna judge. He's got the whole gang on the dash. This is the whole gang. These are model kits. We find these sometimes, don't we? Whoa, these are elf bunny girls. Whoa. Jobless reincarnation. Bro, that's me. I'm living that life. What does that mean, jobless reincarnation? All right, I'm about Itasha Heaven, chat. I gotta go get a drink. Let's go. This little Lancer Evo gets a little love because it has a miniature Lancer Evo on top of it. And that's all you get for today. Roxy Miguardia. Okay, this one's kind of cool too. They just keep going. This guy has like an aquarium in there. What is this? This is definitely a choice. That is a choice of interior for sure. Did you guys have a good time at the Anime Car Festival? It wasn't on my planning today. I was actually going to bum around Ueno for a bit. But it was so crazy out there. I thought it'd be nice to just come out here for this. AKA not book off. Oh, is that the ones that did the collab with book offs? You know I'm just trolling when I say that, right? It's still funny because you always react to it. This place is going to close soon. So we should hang out in Odaiba for a little bit because I feel like there's more to do here. Yeah, bro, they got a little game shop in DiverCity. We should go. I have a stick now. I can point at things. I would see like I would like to buy this and not this. Ariteru tsukare kara arigatou gozaimasu. But I always walk a lot, so it's fine. Walking is my middle name. It's Pim Walking 4 AM Laundry. Book off aprons. 112. Is that why they have them for those kits? That's kind of cool. We have to go find the figures. We can actually do that. There's like a bunch of places nearby. First, a Dr. Pepper. I have decided the soda that I want is a Dr. Pepper. Because I am very thirsty. Chat, I just flew in from Europe. And my arms are very tired. Get it? Chat? Chat, get it? This is why I need to stay hydrated. I'm kind of delirious. Boo this man. Boo this man. Hey, there's Lucho. I'm gonna say hi to my Italian friend. You can spot this guy from a mile away. I didn't mean that. What if it's not him and it'll be like really awkward?
Hi.
Hello. I came to say hi.
Hi. How
How
are
you
you?
doing, man? I knew I would see. I thought Nicole would be here.
I thought so too. I called her and she's like, I forgot.
Chat
So-
says hi.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, guys? What's
I've
up?
been here for. It's way hotter than I thought it was gonna
Wait,
be.
no, I got here at 1 p.m. I'm trying to finish the video. That's it.
Oh, I'm gonna leave you to it then. What do you got? You got dual Osmo pockets with the. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Yeah, because usually I have people filming the B-rolls and stuff. Today I don't have people because.
Is that the anime man?
That's Joe, yeah.
Joey, I want to say hi.
What's up, dude?
What's up, man?
How's it going?
I didn't recognize you. That's you. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'll leave you guys to it. I didn't want to bother.
You're good, bro.
I just wanted to say I'm streaming right now. You're
Oh,
live,
what?
by the way. So
What up?
just wanted to make that
Yeah,
clear.
no, I'm
I just wanted to
rush.
say hi to Lucho.
I just need to do the conclusion of the video. I have no idea, and then some B-rolls, and that's it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hell of an event. It's a lot. I come here like I used to come here during COVID, and like it used to be so much more graphic.
Oh, really?
They have like, it's family friendly now. They used to have like anime pillows on like the chairs and stuff. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like titties out.
Yeah, straight. Like I couldn't stream some of the cars. Like
Get
it
the
was,
fuck out.
yeah. I remember, dude. It
That's
was
so
like, it's
funny.
pretty crazy.
No.
Yeah, this is my first time. Like, I've been invited so many times to come to this event. But
It's
Yeah,
good.
makes
now I
sense.
This is the
finally-
biggest one.
Yeah, this is sick.
Yeah, it's really large.
But it's exhausting, right? There's
Yeah,
so much
well,
of
I
it.
mean, this one doesn't feel too big to me, considering what I usually do. So
Yeah.
it's kind of chill.
Yeah.
The fact that it's at one floor and I can see the end of it, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So like this is good.
Yeah, you guys got like half an hour to make your outro, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
leave you
I'm
to
gonna-
it.
I'm gonna
It
do
was
some
very nice
videos and
meeting you.
stuff.
That's it, bro.
It was nice meeting you too.
Dude, nice seeing you too.
I'll see you around, man.
Congrats on the 20,000 recent. No, 20
Almost 30, baby.
gazillion. God, that's
Thank you.
great.
Bye, man.
I'm deleting my YouTube. Alicia, I'm starting over.
Sorry, I wanted to say hi. I didn't expect Joey to be there. Okay, now I'm really gonna go get a drink. Yeah, that's cool. I like his stuff. He's one of the OG like anime guys on YouTube, right? I know Aki too. I'm just not familiar with her stuff, so I didn't want to be all awkward and be all starstruck. But it's very nice meeting him. Diesel, you missed like the entire Itasha event. It's really nice. Been more spicy lately? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I still watch his videos. It's cool. He's on the podcast too with Connor, right? I gotta admit, I don't listen to that whole thing, but I like when the clips come on YouTube. It's more digestible because I'm always editing and stuff, so I don't have a lot of time for podcast. Same with the CU podcast. I used to like really listen to that thing in its entirety. But cool. Man, this was fun. This was very interesting. I'm also kind of done with Itashas for like another year. Like back in the day. There was also like, you guys remember to that small one that we went to in front of the mall? It was like a super rainy day. And I started the stream and it started like pouring down, right? And then we went to the little Itasha thing, but it was only like 10 or 20 cars. It wasn't as cool. Also, this is also very like, I don't know, like these are all cherry blossoms, but they're not like 100% yet. There's only like 50, 40%. This puts all the anime cars I see in Hawaii. Yeah, well, I guess this thing like came from Hawaii, right? Or it came to Hawaii. If I remember, there's Coca-Cola vending machines with Dr. Pepper. Chat. Oh, this is about to be the best sip of my life. Oh, I deserve this. I deserve this Dr. Pepper. Yeah, and also I got to meet Joey the anime man. That's awesome, dude. I'm fanboying out. Did I play it cool? Was I, you know, did I play it cool? He thinks I'm cool? Yeah, very cool, very cool. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous. I'm kind of a fan, not really, but I'm it's a big YouTuber. We're coming up in the world, chat. As someone that's a big YouTuber himself, okay, let's stop it, fam. Let's relax. Let's take 2 steps back. All right, chat. Here it comes. A non-diet Dr. Pepper. Oh my God, look at that. You guys ready? All right, drink your drink. Drink your drink, old man. Are these tulips? I just noticed these are tulips. You handled it very well, not being Star Trek so much. The plant of your people. We also found Dutch hardcore music, which was Japanese, but they did a great job. Good afternoon, Cambot Killer. Welcome. Oh, this is really good. As Hamster always says, full HP and MP. Wait, there's a tulip festival? I don't mean to be, you know, because I'm kind of a tulip guy. Not really. March 28th. That was yesterday. Oh. But I mean, I guess the tulips are still there. What are they going to do? Move them after the festival? Coffee time? No. We're done with coffee, dude. I had 2 coffees, a shot of shoju, and this is the other thing I'm drinking today. That's it. That's all I had today. Oh yeah, and a schmear bagel from the New York bagel place. That's literally all I had today. Tulips are one of the most beautiful flowers. They're up there. I'm a hibiscus guy myself. I would show you my tattoo, but I would have to take off my shirt, and I don't want to do that in public. We can also get Carl's Jr. and just completely destroy myself. All right, let's go into DiverCity, man. There's a Lashinbang that actually sells retro games. And we actually have found some decent deals in there. Yeah, I always thought the hibiscus water and hibiscus tea was kind of mid. Do you like highballs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, but when I go to Kuri, he always brings out the hibiki, my friend. He's like Barney Stinson in How I Met Your Mother, if that makes sense. He's that kind of guy. And he always brings out expensive whiskeys and single malt whatevers, and I enjoy them. Not highball though, you just kind of drink them straight, but I like highballs as well. All right, we've seen the Gundam. Okay, let's go. The strawberry house thing is kind of cool. I wonder what it is. Last time we were here, they had like a massive line. That's good, I guess. Yeah. It Gangnam Style. Read it. Man, I'll say it every time. One of my biggest unfortunate things to happen to DiverCity is they had the Kinnikuman flagship store in here. And it got replaced with the Labubu store. And now it just doesn't have that anymore. Dude, I'm definitely maybe getting a Carl's Jr. That's fucked up. I know, man. You need to get some Denny's? No, I really don't. Dude, we can go to Taco Bell, but like I said, Taco Bell is going to be 3 times as expensive and half filling than back home. So I feel like Taco Bell is not the play here, chat. They got a bunch of crappy Sakura stuff at the McDonald's as well, so we can't do that. So no McDonald's. Well, not today at least. Yeah, there's a Carl's Jr. Well, it's really high up here, man. There's a Carl's Jr., dude. An Aruban coconut from home. I actually used to crack a couple coconuts back in the day. I've been known to smash open a few. You can get to Barbacoa and have some nice Brazilian. We recently, not recently, it was our wedding anniversary. That was already February, but and we went to Barbacoa. There's one near our house, and it was very delicious. Oh, this is new. Is this a poster or like a cloth? Yeah, maybe I'll go to Carl's Jr., but I want to show cool things before. There's so much to do here. And my actual Odaiba stream was planned for later, but the Itasha moved it up, so I'm moving up the schedule of the streams. I want to see if Godzilla still has a butt. Look at Shin-chan. Godzilla has a light up butt. It's like my favorite thing. There is a Kua Aina. Maybe we can do that. Because last time we were here. Oh, there's Ninja Turtle stuff? Dude. Oh, this is Cyberpunk. Where's the Ninja Turtle stuff? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, but it's like new Ninja Turtle stuff. Okay. Cake Top Godzilla? Yeah. Game Boy games, Mother 1 and 2. Same old, isn't it? They do have a Mega Man 6 in the box, but it's 30,000 yen. Maybe they'll have a loose one for a decent price inside. Remember, we found it for about 2,000 yen, so we should be able to find it for another 2,000 yen. Also, what is this thing? Isn't this like the Lord Monster Hunter? No. PS3, DualShock 3, analog controller. Uncharted. This is the Uncharted special PS3 controller. But doesn't that come with like a console? Yeah, the new ones are kind of eh. Mega Man? The cart only section is in the back there, so. It's a very anime themed stream today, isn't it? Suit Krillin. I like that. We got baited with that 80s version style art. Yeah, the logo, right? Oh, they've got some Famicams. Whoa, they're 15,000 yen Famicoms, but this is a one chip. Oh, this one's like 1,000 yen. It's actually a decent deal. Considered they have like a picture of the one chip. How do they keep finding these? I'm actually already buying one from a friend. What is this? What do the anime box characters usually cost? They're pretty affordable. They can range from like 8,000 yen to 12,000 yen. It depends on where they're from. If it's from like a crane game, it can be pretty affordable. Oh, this is the family trainer games. This is kind of cool to have both of these. I'm not in the market for these, but here is a purple. Oh, that's Kung Fu. I thought it was going to be another light gun game, but no. This is computer Mahjong Yakuman. And it says Nintendo. What is this? This is an LCD game from Nintendo from Mahjong. Also, the ASI pad in the box is kind of nice. I feel like Mega Man 6 they would have put it in a case though. Oh, here we go. This has to be a light gun game. No, this is just tennis. I keep getting baited by the purple box. Oh, there's a Parodius for $27.90. That's a decent deal for Parodius doll. This place always has like decent deals, man. Don't skip it. I mean, don't go out of your way for it. But if you're in Odaiba, I wouldn't go too crazy. DuckTales, 900 yen. Life is like a box of chocolates. DuckTales, ooh. Wow, cool old robot. It's all rusted too. Why he lean like that? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. I like the DuckTales intro because I think Pata and Yespunk used to have it at like the CU podcast, right? Maybe. Something like that.ちょっと日本語話して人がそう日本語も大丈夫だよ I'll reply mostly in English but you can just speak Japanese in my chat. Konnichiwa. Highly encouraged. I'll read everything you're saying. Sometimes I'll run a translator on the kanji, but we can do this. We can get their chat. Especially if you know how to speak Japanese. It's kind of nice. I'm sure there's more. もう日本語の話せる人がありますか? 日本語喋る人が Whoa, Nami. This is a Nami shrine. Dude, Nico Robin. I feel like Nico Robin, she got kind of a glow up after the time skip. There actually was a person that spoke Papiamento once. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Did your auto trace what you wanted to say? No, you're good. If you want to, I mean, what's the point if you're going to Google Translate it? But if you want to chat, and if you want to practice, there are Japanese people. Mostly like extended family members and my in-laws, they kind of watch sometimes. They really like the stream. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I squatted down and my legs, They did the. But tomorrow is my day off. Tonight there'll be a video, by the way, on my YouTube channel. It's my game room collection. Old man Lex. Buddy, I've been walking around for 7.5 hours, and this is my 3rd day in a row doing this. Listen here, buddy. Also, maybe. Who's this? 900 yen. Alright, buddy, that's enough of that. My favorite Itasha, by the way, was the Jet Set Radio Future car. Sorry, the Jet Set Radio car. Or Jet Grind Radio. Don't have to get so heated. Old man temper. Is this a Aqua Float Girls Atelier Riza? Bro, this one, you can take them in the bath. It's very fun. I always say that. But I do mean it. Add some oil to your diet and lubricate those. Is that how that works? I do take fish oil every day because I have really bad knees. Every day I take a fish oil capsule. These are game related. Your Poke Park 2005? Yeah, man. What is a Gabumon? This is a Persona 4 figure. Neat. WD-40 on your knees. You gotta get in there though. I told you guys about my knees though. I like have no cartilage. I didn't know. When I squatted, I didn't know it was gonna open this world of things. I didn't know. They're like 600 yen a piece. How much is this one? I want to put it on my graphic. Okay, this is, why did you put the price tag right there? This is 900 yen. You could have not put the price tag there. That was very unfair. Oh, dude, this just came off. A Silent Hill one. But it's still the same price as the one in the box. So if this was like 900 yen, I would have bought it. I want a couple of these Silent Hill ones. There's a lot of non-box ones, which I guess is cool. This one's kind of dusty. Well, fixed. That was the only flat surface for the price tag. You're not wrong though. Oh, is this like fabric or plastic? It's plastic. It's cool. Oh, a jacket. Are the plushies cheap? Fancy character plush doll. These are all second hand, so they're like, this one's 800 yen. This is a special like Aloha one. This small guy, he becomes Rillaboom. What's his name here? Just like, they're like 600-700 yen. I don't know, but they're second hand though. Unless they got the original tag on it. I'm kind of... Oh, Wobbuffet? How much is Wobbuffet? Wait, did Wobbuffet always have this thing? Or is this like a Mandela effect? Did Wobbuffet always have like a thing on it? It's 800 yen. I wouldn't say that's expensive. Yes? It's like Pikachu with the black like corner on the tail. Oh, there's more here. This one, you know, it's an angel, but they put the wings over here. I don't know why. Okay, let's put that back. It's kind of creepy to hold it. But they couldn't put the wings up there. They got booty wings. I mean, I guess. Are those functional? Maybe. Well, here's one of the bathtub ones. You see the one? One day I will start collecting those. Your daughter loves Pokemon? Hell yeah, dude. As do I. Whoa. Looks like, oh shit. Looks like the scalpers got their best of this one. They bought it all, chat. What's this? That's why they put this one in the back. What is Albedo from Overlord, right? I watched that anime, but she's kind of a minor character. I thought the anime was going to be about her and her big personality, but it really wasn't like that. I kind of prefer the ones without the box because it's like, I always throw the box away anyway. These are all horses, right? What up, Anta? Bodmeister Mark with the 5 consecutive. The Uma squat. These are VTubers, which I guess is another thing. Did you ever find Bulma? Like around last year I found Bulma, man. I did. Oh, there's a whole Miku corner. I guess we could just take you guys off now. We could just do cinematic shots. It's a lot of Miku. Good morning, Fluxo Bricks. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, second time zone boys. It's about 3:54, right? That means maybe Europe is waking up. You guys missed the car festival, but fear not. I plan to make today a long stream. There's way too much to do around here. Yeah, I'm looking for Famicom games, yeah. See if there's a Famicom game. No, there's no Famicom game, chat. Have to be careful, you know. No Rockman 6. 8:54, so like in the morning, right? Yeah. I notice. My stream always kind of like completely dies out. Well, today was kind of cool. It didn't really happen as much, but usually around 1 p.m. Japan time, it flatlines. Like over 100, 150 people usually just leave. And it kind of picks back up at around 3, 4 p.m., which is like now. Because the Americans go to sleep and then the Europeans wake up. Which is fair. I get why it's like that. But today's like a bit late, so I hope the Europeans enjoy some later time slots. What's the oldest brand new sealed item you found in the last 2 months? How old was the item? No, I understand the question. Chat, help me out here. Did I even find a sealed item? I tend to not buy those when they're too much. I think, yeah, the last brand new item I found was a sealed McDonald's Happy Kit for the PlayStation 2. And it was 1,300 yen at a hard off. We're at Village Vanguard again, but I like this place, chat. Don't take this away from me. Look, they have the entirety of the One Piece box set. These are not in English, so if you can't read Japanese, it kind of defeats the point. But this is the one that I finished. This is the One Piece East Blue. And every arc, they chop it up. So this is Alabasta. And it looks like big books, but it's actually just the same manga. It's just a normal manga. I really like it. I really like these. They're very nice. And you can see like some of them are shorter. Like this is Skypiea. But you gotta be able to read it. Or you can just buy them because they have them all. It's only 9 because they keep doing what they said they stopped doing for 10 years now. Japan stopped daylight savings though, didn't they? I really like those box sets too. There's no foreign version. The English One Piece is like bigger too. It's a bit more of a premium thing. They have it in here. They totally have English manga somewhere in here. I remember finding it. Also, they have a Garfield wall. Do we still have Garf Smug on Twitch, or is that a Discord only? I like this store. Me too, bro. Moo. Is this the Moo magazine of extraterrestrial and alien thing from Dan to Dan? And do they have like little knickknacks based off like... They do. Or they have those small boxes? Yeah, same. But they're in Japanese, so you gotta... I don't think I'm gonna buy more after East Blue. Are these all like horror books and stuff? No, these are. Rib of a Hermaphrodite. What does that mean? And why am I intrigued? Dark stories by dark artist. Takato Yamamoto. Pan Exotica. I mean, since we just came from an anime thing. What are these? Bunny Garden. What is this, like an art book? Only a month until you're in Japan? Hell yeah, dude. Fluxo breaks. What's the first thing you're gonna do? Sadako. Hardcore chocolate. What does that mean? Is there a Sadako bath bomb? Why is there a The Ring Sadako-chan bathtub? What does this do? It's just a little figure for your bath bomb. Okay. Moo. Moo reminds me of Dan to Dan and how it's so very mid. Man. There's a card game? Look how smug he is. Do you guys ever know, you guys know what like a punchable face is? I do. Why does this say English and Japanese? Nihongo, Eigo and Nihongo. Kono monogatari nara. So this adventure is both in English and Japanese. It's half like, what does that mean? How does that work? This is your name. So it's like interchangeable or something? There's more. Bilingual edition. Oh, this is the Mihong. Okay, don't be naked. Oh shit, it's like English. And then, where's the Japanese? Because this is like English. I've never heard of this. It seems to only be in English. Oh, it's actually are. Oh shit, it's in both. That seems like a pain in the ass to make. That's really cool though. If you want to learn, if you're like learning Japanese. Amaina, nice try. Too bad you fell into my sticky threads. Whoa, look at this guy. And who is that? Okay, this is really cool. I've never seen that. Thank you for the prime, Glick.
are on the PC to be the prime.
That's true. That's true. Thank you so much. You learned something while thrifting locally. The Goonies movie was released. Oh. You just want to go to the Nintendo HQ? Yeah, you can only take a picture in front of it, and I heard they don't like it, but I guess it's fine. More JoJo things. Steel Ball Run. Gun and Girl Illustrated. Is there a Miho? Oh, so it's just girls with guns. That's it. That's the thing. That's the whole thing. I'm not complaining. Some cool stuff here, man. Late to the stream, no worries, senpai. Welcome back. We're just bumming around this mall. It's really fun. It's been a really fun day. There's an anime thing nearby. Ueno Flip, Ueno All Wild. That's crazy. That sounds terrible. This is all Berserk, so we have to be careful. Because, like, why would they have this part of Berserk on it? Who would wear this? Who wears this t-shirt? You have to be a special person to wear that t-shirt. I would still want to buy it. If you know, you know. Also, these are really cool, but I have the hardcover special editions. That's the one I'm reading. This is all Baki. There's a Baki Kuji. 5 per day, I guess. I got the power. I want this water plant. What do you do with this? This is a bowl. Sow seed, grow and enjoy aquarium. Ayumi's gonna kill me if I bring that home. Dude, there's a paint roller for your tongue. Dude, what do you do? And then you roll your tongue. This sounds freaky. Good morning in the UK, brother. They've got so much cool candy. They've got Korean Poppy Pop. They've got all the imported Haribo Happy Cola. I'm tempted, but I want to kind of the perfect man, and it's just chocolate. Dude, there's SpongeBob candy things with like Patrick on a fan. Oh, this is nice. Oh, well, it's about to be summer. Do I ever watch comedians on YouTube? Not really. I pirate their Netflix specials. Also, not really. That's theoretical. Everything I say is playing a character, and 4am Laundry does not condone any piracy. What is this? Do you just open... Is this like a candy case? It doesn't have candy in it. Why do they have all of these candy things? Is this a Kinder Egg? The other day, dude, I had like one of those candy... You guys remember Push Pop? I can never let people know that I ate it. Are these the sour things? 30% off. Sours, unlucky dip. Oh. American. It's import. So there's also Haribo, and also there's, I don't know, man, Korean things. I do like candy. I should wait and just have like a good dinner. Raw energy drink. I have no regrets in my life. Is this like from JoJo? There's no way. It has to be. Cognac snack. Crispy. Sesame paste is exclusively from... You buy a book to read and you'll eventually want to eat something? This place is a rabbit hole of fun things. That's why I love streaming here. Hipper's decorative minifigures. Oh, these are nice. They look like cool things. Are these just manga? Why, who is this? Who brought this guy to the party? I'm trying to read. Alright. Well, you know. There's a new One Piece book too. What shop? This place is called Village Vanguard. It's like my favorite place ever. These might be the English. No, these are Japanese ones. Oh shit, they've got a reprint of the original Pokemon special. I didn't know reprints of this existed. 700 yen? Well, you do get a brand new one, same as the Mario one. I didn't know that. These are like 100 yen if you find them at Book Off, but... This is super cool. I did not know they reprinted this, but I guess with all the retro Pokemon things coming back, there's really no reason not to. Like, they're not going to reprint old games, but a manga. More One Piece bath bombs. They do have Bulma shirt. What time is it? 4 p.m.? Check out the Godzilla store for a bit. We didn't do that. Gen 1? Yeah, and it's not based around Ash neither. It's based around Red. $4 p.m. laundry. Oh, these are kind of cool. This is like a hype beast store. Stay puffed. This is a cool shirt. Dude, Godzilla toothbrush holder. If I buy this, you think Ayumi will let us use it in the bathroom? Look at this coffee mug, dude. Yeah, the Sakura started. We've seen a bunch today. Is this a mug too? With the head? Where's the sample of this one? Oh, there it is. Dude, look at this mug. And then the toothbrush holder. Yes? How much is it? It's only 2,000 yen, dude. It's only 2,000 yen. And just don't tell her. Just put it in the bathroom and wait till she finds out. Rea haishin, arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, Rea janai. 前の週末配信しています。9時から。It's not rare at all. These are phone holders, aren't they? These are also really cool. To put them on your desk, keep your phone. The new Godzilla, not the old school. Yeah, but he still hugs them, which I think is really funny. They need more King Ghidorah stuff. I'm always on the lookout for King Ghidorah stuff. Who's this guy? And why is his arm so small? What happened, bro? Any Godzilla fans in the chat can tell me who that guy is? Shin Godzilla? I didn't see that one, man. Sold out. Dude, I love the way these smell, dude. These vinyl toys, this is what Burger King kids toys used to smell like. And then they had the little bit of grease from the French fries. They used to smell so good, dude. In the little Burger King plastic bag that would lock the smell in. The baby form. Oh. Do you guys remember Burger King toy smell? Mostly political talk? Really, I didn't see any of the new ones. 01, none of those. -1, that's what it was called, right? No, I've seen I've seen all the black and white ones. I've seen some Gamera movies. I like all the King of the Monsters ones with like the Mosura ones. And then I've seen a couple of the 90s ones were really good. The 90s ones were kind of dope. They were okay, you know? I actually prefer those because they were very 90s and they weren't as like as crazy as the original ones. It's all board meetings. The original one is a lot of board meetings, yeah. All right, ladies of 4 a.m. chat. Ladies of the 4 a.m. laundry chat. Would you guys mind if your man rocks the Pikachu boxers? Or the Snorlax one? Or the Trunks? Or the Kamen Rider? They have adult sizes of all of these. I won't mind. I'm asking the 4 a.m. laundry ladies. There's like 3 of you. I know you're out there. Or like dudes that are into dudes. That's also fine. Pika no, the others yes. If they mind that don't deserve me, that's what I'm getting at. Alright. The Pikachu undies stay on. The rest is just kind of clothing. There's some gacha, but it's like, eh. You think there's anything new at the Ghibli store? Pikachu Crocs and the Pikachu undies? The car's Crocs and the Pikachu undies. I don't have Pikachu undies. I have Shin-chan undies and Mario undies from the outlet store in Shimamura. I'm not even joking. Oh, this is cool. Humidifier. I guess this is Tokyo. It's Odaiba. That's sick. Yeah, they're really cool. The Shin-chan one has like the green Shin-chan pattern. And they had them at the outlet sale. They're very soft. They're actually one of my favorite underwear. Yeah, I think you gotta build these, right? Yeah, I can show you guys close up because you're not on the shoulder now. Oh, I like this one. But mostly I just have like generic Champions ones. Because I walk a lot, I got like nice ones. Bonsai? Maybe. Nice, bro. Did you switch cameras? No, you're just not attached. I have like this little tripod. And I used to actually have you guys on the tripod, but I feel like we do so much game hunting these days that it's better to keep you guys on the shoulder, so I have my hands free, because you guys are on my wrist as well. But since we were at a festival, I took you guys off my shoulder so I can show the inside of all the cars, which you guys so diligently obviously clipped. And then that's where we are now. This Odaiba Mall. This is one of the malls in Odaiba, yeah. And we're later on in the day, so it's like, I think the Europe crowd never really, because usually when we go to Odaiba, we start like here, or we walk very early in the morning and we go over Rainbow Bridge, right? And then the European crowd, like only the Americans really see this, and now Europe wakes up in here. So I think it's very special. I have a good feeling. I'm also getting kind of hungry. Let's see what's new in the crane games. High Trust Society. This is just open. They forgot to close it. I'll help them. You're welcome, round one. The sunset is like 6 p.m. Maybe we can find a Rainbow Bridge. No promises. No promises. But that sounds like fun to me too. Maybe I'll grab a burger really quick and have a little lunch break, because I haven't eaten anything yet today except for the bagel. Grab a soda. That's a good idea. Sumo Baymax. +1 visa status. Oh, I don't need no visa status, baby. I'm good. They're not kicking 4 a.m. laundry out. Read. So many Kirby's. You guys just have round ones in America, don't you? I think a lot of you just do. Same as like Universal Studios. I just realized that recently, that you guys just have that. Wow, Totodile. Is this new? Crane game for my lunch, like a bag of chips. Dude, there's a Pokeball tissue holder. Yes, bro. It's a toilet paper holder. And tissue. Jesus! Oh, that's just what it does. Why did it make all that noise, dude? Buy it? Well, you gotta play for it. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. You can win, but I can't because I'm really bad at it. Panty and stocking with garter belt. Alright, this is just like Minecraft and coin games, guys. Out of the shower character that's running. There's a new boa Hancock. I gotta find an ATM machine. I know they have them on some of the floors. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Definitely PGO gambling. The Gundam base is on the 7th floor. So you gotta go to like one of these corners, bro. They'll have like a 7-Eleven ATM machine. I need some cash for some Carl's Jr. Because this is all just gonna be food. Parking, bathroom. Money exchange is on the 2nd floor. That means maybe they got an ATM. Easy. Sorry there, boss. There's a little Indian chef that knocked into me. He works at the restaurant there. Almost got run over by a tiny Indian chef. Sorry, bro. It's my bad. Malls are dead. This is also a very popular tourist spot. So it's very smart to build a mall here. What do you mean, Donkey Kong disappointed emoji? I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. I'm just walking here minding my business. Stop putting Donkey Kong disappointed emoji. I regret adding that. You're really hard to notice. He was. He was a whole 4 foot tall. What is this? This is like a haunted house in VR. VR horror. Whoa. This is a VR haunted house. This looks terrifying. I can't stream this because like it won't be a point. This whole rest of the floor is dedicated to this VR haunted house. I don't want to do that. Not everyone is 6'7". He definitely wasn't. So you gotta like find the VR helmets with the flashlight and then put them on, and then what are you gonna do? What I am pimp. This is where it is. You're part of like a laboratory. It legitimately looks fun though. Like it's like an actual haunted house. Super cool. You're 6'7", go for any sport. Well, I did really good at kendo. That's why I got to Japan in the first place. Also, I'm 6'4". 6'7" is 4am viewer propaganda, which I'm very thankful for, that you guys are spreading these rumors about Brad Pitt, 6'7". All the girls always love him. Everywhere he goes, people always look because he's so cool. He's very handsome. All of these things that you guys always say. And definitely nothing else. But it's you know, I'm 6'4". Red carpet events. One of the biggest Japan-based content creators. I digress. What you guys say it, not me. I'm saying these things, some of them might be exaggerations, but my chat likes to say these things. You really pimped that action? Shut up, dude. What do you mean pimped? The red carpet you see is at McDonald's pork chop. All right, buddy. Listen here, man. I think there was like an ATM back there. Warhammer 40,000 miniatures. This place can still be saved. I think there are. There might be a Warhammer place. I'm not entirely sure though. My boy Pim stays with the content. Always, brother. Y'all keep watching. The content keeps coming. Sometimes there's a lot of walking to get to the content, right? Oh, there's an ATM. Wait, that's a tax-free counter. I like that there's like one specific rule in this eating area, and that's that you're not allowed to put body painting and makeup. Like something very specific happened here where they don't allow this one thing. I don't know what. We can go to Kua Aina as well. Information. It's kind of crazy that they just don't plop one of these ATMs here. Where's the ATM sheet? My friend, if I knew, we would be there. If my grandma had legs, she would have been a bike. Usually in convenience stores, but I don't want to use the Blastoise credit card. I used it too much. I paid my taxes with it. I maxed it out. This is a concert hall, so we're not going there. This streamer find glory in the name of the Emperor. Is that a Warhammer reference? Or are you like that guy that said I should have kids? Because please don't. I'm very wary of the YouTube comments these days. It gets very strange. 20 degrees, isn't it nice? Could have worn a t-shirt today, dude. Could you ask the staff member? I didn't want to bother them. Now we'll go to the other side. There's another mall I wanted to explore there anyway. And there's convenience stores in there.
Okay, come. Let's go.
I like that the Itasha event is still going. We'll find a chow spot, yeah. Whoa, they've got these scooty puffs. This is the whole event. They're still there. It's closed now. I guess they're just waiting for the last people to leave, but I didn't see that one with the bike on top. It's kind of cool to see it. Happy we went. No, the mobility scooter did not have Itasha on it. You guys remember that 1 month that I played World of Warcraft? I mean, I say these things, you have no proof. But like I did. There's a big One Piece statue outside the sphere. You mean the Going Merry? You want to go watch it? Let's go watch it. I can't stream the sphere. They get weird about that. But I can stream the One Piece statue. But I also kind of don't want to go up like 7 flights of escalators because, eh. What up, Jada? Yeah, this is Fuji TV. I like how this guy from Hokkaido is just having such a good time watching his stream. I'm very happy. Probably doesn't get to see this kind of stuff live often. Let's find an ATM, boys. It's been time. W Hokkaido. What do you guys say, chat? Avocado bacon burger with crispy fries and a guava shake. There's a Lawson in here. I know there is. I remember because I've been there. What up, man, brolies? OG triple OG. I used to call people that. You unlock that memory. See, the Sakuras are like at 60%, man. Some of these bitches just haven't even sprung yet. Look at this. This is like a week. I think it's because of the temperature. Hi from Saudi Arabia. What's up, Saudi Arabia? I love my Saudi Arabian viewers. There's like 5 of you. You guys are awesome. I follow a guy from Saudi Arabia and he has a retro game shop. Also, there's a guy named Zaku Mods, but I think that's Dubai, which I think is also Saudi Arabia. Anyway, you guys have an awesome retro gaming scene, and I would love to visit and explore it. 疲れてないですか？大丈夫ですか？全然大丈夫だよ。いつも10時間ぐらいで配信しますですけど、全然疲れてないよ。I'm not tired. This can't be the only Lawson without an ATM, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Nah, they got one. I'm chilling, brother. Dubai is the Arab Emirate. Yeah. I gotta censor you guys because it's ATM time. Oy, oy, oy. You can still hear me though. I just don't want you guys to see how little money I have in my thing. Feels like you're watching a dirty movie like Cinemax. I guess you appreciate the long streams. He's buying boobs? No, I gotta go to the ATM, dude. Getting them Pokemon swap patios. You came back, get censored? No, I can't show you my bank details, chat. I overshare every single stream. I tell you guys about my deepest fears and my biggest regrets in life. But like the bank account is where I draw the line. That's all I'm saying, chat. Listen here, chat. We got... Just show the bank numbers? No! You know how hard it is to get a bank account in Japan? With like 8 names? None of them fit in the little boxes. There's exceptions for everything. Are you scared of ghosts? A little bit. It's like I don't believe in ghosts, but sometimes it's dark and I do get scared. I thought this was a safe place. For you? I'm broadcasting my life on the internet. It's really fun, don't get me wrong, but there's a limit, chat. We trustworthy? No, you're not. Sometimes I tell you guys don't clip it and then you clip. And now there's a clip of me saying suspicious things. I'm gonna go eat a burger, chat. That's what I'm gonna go eat a burger in the burger store. And then the burger is gonna go inside of me and it's gonna be really fun. You're not gonna eat the burger, but you're gonna watch me eat the burger. And that's all I can do. Like I wish I could, you know, burger vision. We can make the numbers go big. Yeah, please do, but like not my bank. I mean, actually, maybe do make my bank numbers big. That hasn't really happened before. But I mean, like, don't look at the account number. Chat, leave me alone. American long potato. Is that really American? Kebab? Yakiniku? Oh, ooh. And here's sausage. German sausage. Why is this guy yapping about the emperor, dude? I mean, I guess I don't care, but you're hogging up the precious chat in the lower left corner. That's precious chat real estate. Too late, you're stuck. What are you guys on? I keep telling you it's his birthday. I yearn for burger, chat. I am fueled by burger. Have you guys ever seen me actually eating like a Japanese dish on this stream? People tune in because it says Japan IRL, and there's just this white guy eating burgers and fries like every stream. I don't know how I got this far. The Zaku mods? Oh yeah, he's cool as hell, dude. He doesn't just do retro games. He mods PSPs. He's a seller too. And then he also like mods like, he has like old school Japanese like car radios and DVD players for in the car and stereo systems and stuff. The Brazil chicken was close. It was.
You see why mommy do it?
There's literally a Statue of Liberty. You're not wrong, dude. It's smaller than the original. I was actually also donated by the French. Like French people donated this, just like New York. It's just smaller because it's like, you know. There's about to be like a light show or whatever, but I don't care about that. Oh, sausage. Let's see if we can get a burger. Let's see if we can get a seat. We might not. No, we might. Hitori desu. Yes, sir. Do I get the window seat, brother? Oh, it's so busy. Oh, there you go. Thank you, boss. I'll not show chat that. I can order from here. We get a view, chat. Trader. You go to Kua Aina without you. And I went to the whatchamacallit. And I went to the bagel place. We can totally order that from house. I can show you guys the queue order for ordering because last time I did that, you guys ordered like 20 things. I mean, I guess it's never happened, but. I guess we're good now. 1 mil. What would it matter though? Like, how are you gonna know? I guess it's for the waiter to see. There's 2 females and 1 male. Why do you want to know, dude? Like, who are you? You're a menu. Stop eating my information. Chili chunkin cheddar cheese burger. Chili jalapeno burger set. Chili chicken burger. Where's chat? I need your input. Mill get big burger. Stop yelling, Emperor guy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oops. You want their fry. I need chat's input, but I have to switch apps because I only have one phone. Burger set. So this is my usually last time. I get either a chunky cheese and bacon, or I get an avocado burger with extra cheese. But there's also a bacon burger set, and you can just add cheese and avocado. We can also get BLT sandwiches. What do you say, chat? Chili bacon? Split screen? I hate that. I think Five Guys is the best burger. You can be wrong. Avocado, chunky. I need your input. This is an interactive stream. Teriyaki grilled chicken burger, triple meat. Jesus. Hamburger set. I'm feeling the chili jalapeno set, man. Look at this. But I'm gonna add cheese. What do you guys say? Schweddy Schmeat. A burger? Thank you for not using caps, Mr. Emperor guy. You're cool. I do appreciate you checking. Yeah, let's get the jalapeno. And we add a cheese. We add a cheddar chunk, chat. Extra pineapple, extra cheddar, American or Monterey Jack. Chat, we have to choose. I'm adding bacon. Cheddar, American or Monterey Jack. Get all three soups. Cheddar. I'm feeling cheddar. Monterey. Let's do Monterey. I never do Monterey. Monterey. Bacon. I'm getting in on a Kaiser roll because that's what they do. A lemonade. A lemonade squash. What's the difference between lemonade and lemonade squash? Because I usually get a guava juice. What is guava mumi? We can also just get a beer. We can just get a beer, and we can get a Kona beer golden ale. Why Kaiser look like booty? You're not helping. Guava mommy? What if I just get a freaking golden ale? The lemons are abused in a squash. Lemon squash is the same as solo or lift. The guava juice is usually pretty good. Where did my order go? Okay. Okay, let's start this again. Regular size. Monterey Jack. Kaiser roll. I'm not doing a beer. Hawaii blended iced mango tea. That sounds delicious. I'll do that. And I have no requests. Let me double check. Also bacon. $26.70. Alsof het op mijn rug groeit, ouwe. Thank you for your order. Oh shit, we can't go. I ordered. We can't go back, chat. Well, I mean, I like the order. I'm just saying it went really quick. Fries? Motherfucker, did I order fries? Shit. I think it does. What's my history? Oh, it's set. It comes with fries. It comes with egg roll. It comes with egg roll. It comes with egg roll. Can I change? I'll keep this, but I'll change. This is a better seat. We can see the Statue of Liberty better. I'll put this over here. Kind of messed up their order system, but we can look at the Statue of Liberty and eat a burger in my supposedly Japan stream with the San Francisco Bridge. Irish ancestry if you got. Freedom View. Lil Libby. This will be a freedom burger? Yeah. Ayumi's always upset because I eat like these very nice meals on stream like all the time. Partake in the sacred meal along the living saint. Let this communion bolster our spirits before the coming storm. Yes, brother. Everything you said and more. You can charge things here. I'm good though. YouTube watchers unite for this greatest. Yes, brother. YouTube is weird? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should not put YouTube comments on the screen. That shit didn't even come to my thing, but it said it played it on the screen. If you bring home donuts, Ayumi will be happy. I mean, yeah. Twitch calling the Claro black? Maybe. You guys are fighting now. Twitch, you're gonna take that? YouTube said this. We can do this now because they allowed us. Are you gonna take that, Twitch? I wouldn't take all of that. I didn't take a single picture of the car. Maybe we should add screenshot bot back. Dude, we used to have a screenshot bot. It's kind of difficult to set up because you gotta use like a different thing. Do you budget each stream? Yes, I do. I actually do. I'm pretty strict about it. That's why I didn't buy a single game today. Because I spent a lot the last couple days. Except bootleg Godzilla. Go on this. Just one individual and you're going to turn off YouTube chat? No, I'm not going to turn it off. I'll still read your chat. But some of these messages are wild, dude. I mean, not that guy. That guy's kind of cool. I like the Warhammer lore chat. But I think specifically yesterday, it wasn't today. Yesterday we had some really crazy YouTube chats. Actually, no, yesterday was the front page of Twitch. So that was all on Twitch. Don't worry, Jevin, I'm not turning off YouTube chat at all. Or the Power Rangers guy? Yeah, that's who I'm referring to, but I don't know, I didn't hate it. He just said his favorite things. And I feel like, what constitutes a chat message that, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna censor my chat. That guy just liked Power Rangers and he wanted to say Mario Amiibo. I'm not gonna judge, you know? You're 40K and you have nothing? You can turn us off. We will return stronger in Twitch. No, I like you guys where you are. You're fine. I guess I can put you guys over there. It's kind of weird, but... Hello, chat. You're so far. See, the thing is, chat, IRL streaming is a very specific thing, and it's not for everybody, and everybody has their own way of doing it, right? And then, here's the thing about YouTube. On Twitch, there's like, people kind of know what to expect, right? Because this is kind of a weird form of entertainment, if you think about it. But if you click on an IRL stream on Twitch, it'll recommend more IRL streams. So then, Twitch kind of knows what to expect. Because someone that watches Valorant all day isn't going to get an IRL stream recommended. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Shimura-san, mizu mo itadakemasu. Hi. So we gotta get water by ourselves. But then, cheers, boys. Mango tea. Wow, that is delicious. And now YouTube doesn't have that kind of filter. So YouTube just kind of randomly recommends my stream to whoever's watching. And a lot of those people are people that watch my stream specifically because I make game hunting videos, but then they watch a guy eating a burger. And for some reason this elicits a very strange response in some people. Yeah, there's not a lot in here. Prost. I'm gonna go get some water. I can't read you, chat. Small ass cups, bro. Like they're paying per drop. And then like Emperor guy just kind of comes into the mix and it becomes a thing. You guys think I'm not smart? But ultimately, I guess this just kind of like whoever shows up watches the stream and it's fine. Ah, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's good water, man. That's good water. I'm actually gonna get more water. I haven't drank a liquid in like a year. Can I just bring the thing? I'm too fast for y'all. Those are rarely normal sized cups. Pim is just 15. Come on, man. Look at this cup. This is like a little sauce cup. The bitrate's kind of dookie in here, but maybe it gets better if I'm at the window. You guys do seem to just see everything. Just take the whole thing. That would be considered rude. If I turn it down, maybe if I cap it at 3,000, it'll probably, yeah. This usually fixes it. Are you cooling down an AI server rack? No, I have like a server in my room, but it's just like, it's just an air conditioner. Dude, thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Thank you, brother. You're about to watch me eat a burger. Welcome, Raiders. Can we have a shout out for Fighting GM TK? As an Asian who likes to drink water, that's just a human, dude. What does being Asian having to do with like drinking water? Thank you for the raid. Bro threw in a fun fact. You're human, right? So you just like water. What do you mean? Actually, you're actually right though. I know a guy who doesn't drink water. You just beat the Fatal Frame 2 remake? Dude, I knew a guy that only drank like juice and soda. He never drank water. Just the size? No, I got you, brother. I got you. I was jerking your chain. I was pulling your leg. I was bamboozling you. You mean Asmongold? Does he not drink water? He looks like, I don't... There's a water show. You guys see how like, I just noticed that. There's like a bunch of water fountain spouts. You guys see it? There it goes. There's gonna be a light and water show. I guess I'll stay here until nightfall because it's 5 p.m. By the time we're done, it might be dark. And then we can watch it. Do you guys want to do that? It's kind of hard to see. But why not, right? This mango tea is delicious. Is that what Hawaiians drink? You drove past it? How long has it been there? Because I haven't been in Odaiba that long. Well, actually, I have been here not that long ago. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Well, it's really big. Did they put cheese? They did. They got the Monterey Jack and the bacon and the chili. Oh wow, it smells phenomenal. Yeah, the burger sizes here are pretty legit. Hawaiians drink pork? I thought Hawaiians drink crystal meth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was a joke. The only thing I know about Hawaii is Dog the Bounty Hunter, so you'll have to forgive my ignorance. Sorry. It was funny to me. I watched a lot of Dog the Bounty Hunter, and I always thought Hawaii was like hula hoops and flowers, and then Dog the Bounty Hunter come, and it's just all meth heads. That was in Hawaii, yeah. I'm sorry, Hawaii. I didn't mean it. Obama's from Hawaii. It's unrelated. But he is from Hawaii. You're gonna unsub? I'm sorry. If it makes it any better, in my mind, Hawaii is still hibiscus flowers and hula hoops and surfing. And Jack Johnson. I used to listen to a lot of Jack Johnson. I'm very sorry, Hawaii. You managed to order French fries and popcorn shrimp? Oh. Cancelled? Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's eat this burger before the entirety of Hawaii unsubs from my channel, which is a lot of people. So I should be more PR training. Wow, this looks good. There's a jalapeno on it. You see this little green stuff? That's probably, oh, I gotta keep it in the bag. This is quite the burger. Wow, it's so spicy. Oh wow, it's very spicy. I'm happy I have all of this water. It's like if California was an island. I was born on an island. I know how it's like, dude. Aruba has crackheads too. Oh wow. It has a burn, it has a kick. I think there's like, yeah, look at that. There's like a spicy chili base. What up, Nakaya? How you doing, man? Nothing. I just got canceled by the entire country of Hawaii, but we're good. It's very good. It's very tasty. We should do a Hawaiian appreciation stream to make up for it. Yeah, we'll eat only Hawaiian things. And we'll only do like Hawaiian things for the entirety of the stream. Hawaiian pizza. Sub for Hawaii, but I'm keeping the subs though. This meal, I don't know, it's like 15 bucks. It's pretty good, yeah. You can't handle very spicy food? That's unfortunate, dude. You know who can't handle spicy foods? Hawaiians. Because they're a strong and independent people. And they can eat a lot of spicy food. Man, I love Hawaii. See how I'm trying to fix it, chat? No, it's really good. It's like spicy, but not really. That's right. I wouldn't know about eating spicy foods when I'm old because I'm only 25. Very good. Put a 1 in chat if you love Hawaii. Do you like Spam? I love Spam. Don't put 2. I'm trying to fix it. There's like actual jalapenos in it. It's pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. You're 25, you give up 35? Alright, that's just being mean, dude. Look at the jalapenos, man. This was a good choice for dinner, chop. Burgers, usually it's not good when they're spicy. They overdo it, but this is the right amount. You're a sucker for Middle Eastern food? What's your favorite Middle Eastern food? I like those long meats on a stick. Like those long swords, and then they put like a bunch of meat on it. I think it's just unusual for you to be married and moved abroad. I mean, that's fair. I did think you were older. Okay, so it's kind of a joke. I'm actually like 36 years old. Now you know, so we can continue the joke. But chat also thinks it's my birthday like every day. I'm letting you guys in on the lore because it's not fair if you didn't know. Thanks a lot, Jazz. Happy birthday, yeah. I love a good shawarma too. I'm not 37. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Let's go waddle around outside somewhere. No garment shall touch the sacred spring. Chat, I swear it's not my birthday. 25 today? All right, buddy. All right, time for a birthday dessert. Tiny water cups completed. Tempura ka gyudon ga oishii yo. Ato sushi to ka. Ah, それは一番好きな料理ですか? Asia の料理が好きですか? How do you say Middle Eastern in Japanese? When's your birthday? It's in September. You'll know. I'll put it in the stream. Oh, this is so good, dude. Especially when it's like the little bit of the water. Oh. I guess we could just leave this, right? Because it's like table service. What do I owe him? 2,670 yen. No, this is a self-service restaurant, isn't it? Before you go. Wake me up before you go. This reminds me of Flash FM. I know it's not a Flash FM, but we should make a real life Flash FM. Kind of expensive. Burgers are usually expensive. It's not 25, maybe if you're Australian, but this is like $15 to $20 American. No one else is bringing their shit. I guess we just leave this here. You know what? I'm still gonna bring it. I guess they just don't want to leave the thing. Well, your money? Yeah.
This is what you received. This one. So you ordered a chili jalapeno burger with mango iced tea?
I did, sir. Yes, I did.
Your bill is 2,670 yen.
All right.
Hamburger set, lemonade.
Cash, please.
Cheeseburger, lemonade, and then avocado salad. Yeah.
Do you still have your phone? Did you order it by phone? Yes. Do you have the history on your phone? Of your order?
Thank you, boss.
Alright, thank you.
Man, look at this amazing country. Hold on. Look at this awesome country. Look, this is amazing, dude. Look. Oh, man. Look at all this awesome stuff. There's like no meth. Look, they're running. Oh, look at all this stuff, man. Look at everything they do in Hawaii, dude. Look at this awesome stuff. Oh, look, they're running. There's like sports magic. Wow, what an amazing country, man. Please don't leave my stream, Hawaiians. I feel like I forgot something in there, but I have like my bag. Usually I'm like carrying a big bag of games or something, but... Does everyone speak English? Just that guy. And he looked Filipino. So I guess that's why he works there. He was definitely Japanese, but like, it was like half Japanese, I think. No, this is like a tourist area. Of course they're gonna speak English. It almost never happens though, outside of Tokyo. But this is one of the reasons why, it's one of the things I don't like about Tokyo is that people just kind of default to English. So it's like, for someone that wants to, you know, practice his Japanese a lot, because we speak English at home. I was gonna sing a song, but I don't know the Hawaiian song. It's the Hawaiian theme song. What do you call that? An anthem. Oh, Canada. Oh, Hawaii. Someone got married in that bitch. This is a wedding venue. See that little glass thing? Because it's next to the Hilton. It's a wedding venue. Someone just got married. Yay! I'm not gonna go stream someone else's wedding, but yay! What do you mean rip? Chad, I can point at things now. All right, so you got the Statue of Liberty over there, and you got the little water spouts over there, which we're gonna go look at now. I hope they still have them. All right, and then over there, someone just got married. And so look, oh, you can totally see the bride from far. Building doesn't look finished. That's because it's a Japanese building. It's not from Finland. You did this to yourself, by the way. Golden chicken. Do not use. What happened? Are they just not safe? You can use the other ones. Look at how like intricate the water spout system is. I wonder when they're gonna do this. So this is where they're gonna do it? It's kind of huge though, like it's a big system. I used to be able to go to that beach, but I guess not anymore. It's 12 here in the country of Hawaii. Okay, also, I'm sorry. Have a good rest in Hawaii, my friend. What time zone is Hawaii? It's not like America, right? Okay, it's clearly not doing anything now. Where is there like a sign that says when the thing is gonna start? Oh, Hawaii has, I know it's kind of USA, but you mean it has like its own time zone? I mean, screw the water thing. It'll probably light up at night. We'll be fine. We'll come back for this. It's 10:24 p.m. in Hawaii right now. What an amazing time zone. In an amazing country. I feel really bad about Hawaii now. Hawaii is 19 hours behind. Crazy, dude. Why is there a Statue of Liberty? It was donated by friends with like some French coalition. There's a sign somewhere that says it. They also donated like that golden spliff. But they donated it with the Japan embassy. I don't know, man. I think they just kind of hand those out. You can look it up. There's actually multiple statues of liberty around the world. Arigatou gozaimasu. Spot, そうだね. The longboard cafe might also be nice, man. The burger was delicious. It was very nice and very spicy. Going for seconds? No, there's like more stuff to explore, dude. There's like a whole retro avenue. There's so much Odaiba stuff that we have to explore. Explore, I've been here many times, but you know what I mean. There's even one in the US. Oh man, you're right. Okay, chat, I have a stick to show it now. Did you guys know about Captain Santa? I don't know what this is. This is apparently like a brand. It's been out there for 30 years because it's got the 30th anniversary of Captain Santa. And this guy, apparently this is what Santa does in his off season. And it's a very popular cartoon, but I've never heard of it before I came to Japan. And here there's a whole store dedicated to it. And he has like its own lore. There's Shonan Duke, Ricky, Tony. Okay, Shonan Duke does not sound like someone from outside of Japan made it. And there's Shonambo. Wait, this might be a Japanese thing. Have you guys ever heard of this? Is my point. Have you guys ever heard of... They shouldn't give me a stick. I can make it even pointier by getting away of the camera mount. Have you guys ever heard of this? Why are the Starbucks employees taking pictures in front of the store? What is... You guys should be making coffee. Captain Santa's Dutch? Well, that I don't know. Listen, chat. Official Japanese pointing sticks. I only know it's a brand that like fake Disney things. This store also sucks. What else can I point at that's not like people so I don't get my ass kicked? What do they have in here? One Piece. Oh, there's a One Piece thing. Let me in, dude. Can I just... Yes. Dude, they have a statue of Chopper. Okay, chat. This is the One Piece live action. There's a Chopper statue. These are fish. There's no law against having a pointy stick. There's nothing. You can just do this. Whoa, the Grand Line. We watched this, chat. It's really good. So this is Luffy. He's Brazilian. This is Zoro. This guy's actually Japanese. He's actually an actor in Japan, and he speaks English because he went to like international school as a kid. His dad is like a DJ. This is Nami. She's just there. This is Sanji. He actually studied cooking for the role. And this is Usopp. He's also kind of just there. And these are all the enemies that they have. This is a third floor. There's a One Piece pop-up. We must do it. Please don't touch. Okay, but listen, it doesn't say about touching it with a stick. Okay, let's take some pictures here. Because we've got Tony Chopper. And there's also not a lot of people, so. Pointy stick is in my pocket. What do you guys think of one CG Chopper? Can we do something cool? Wait, I gotta get closer. I'm an Instagrammer too, chat. All right. Is chat still here? Give me like a second, chat. Is he made out of moss? Well, I'm not touching him. It says not to do that. It actually says what they made him out of. This is a flower arrangement. Out of like wood and sticks. Yeah. An artist made this. She's gonna go in there? Alright, let's let her take a picture. I'm not gonna take a picture of someone's kid. He's supposed to be furry? No, Chopper's like a reindeer, dude. すいません、写真撮られますか? お願いします. Thank you. すいません. Did I ask that right? I'll get here. ここでいいよ、ここでいいよ. I'm just kind of standing here. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know what to do with my hands. It's a cool picture. Tote moraimasu ka? Yeah, I said it right. I just slurred it. Thank you, random kid's mom. Hold on, let me get some more. Because I'm gonna make an Instagram post out of this. I really like this series. Dookie ass phone. Look at Chopper, like he's so big. There's a pop-up on the 3rd floor. Let's go. All right. Thank you, random kid's mom. Do I still have pointy stick? I do. You guys want to go to? Well, yeah, of course. Wait, this is the 3rd floor. All right. Should be around there then. Hell yeah, man. You guys want to see some Fee? Alright. I always like to follow one Fee. Is this a tuna? This guy is just like chill. You look kind of angry. I'd be angry too if I was in a cylindrical tank. Whoa, where are you going? You can't escape me, Fee. Whoa, look at this guy. Big Fee. He's just a kid. Wow, look at him go. He's chill. I think he's fine. He can go in circles. I like the lionfish. He's like chilling too. Man, today's stream is jam-packed. Fee. Alright. Let's try to find that One Piece pop-up. Or maybe that was it. There's like nothing else in the thing. We can go in here and then we can take pictures. It says we're allowed to take pictures in here. Maybe we'll do it another time. I don't want to do another event today, but this is a mix of like luxury aquariums with like LED lights and like projection mapping and other type of technology mixed with fish. Like aquascaping and stuff. It used to be a pop-up. And they made it a permanent exhibit because it was very, look, we can photography a lot. Yeah, we're totally fine to like go in there. We should definitely do that in a different day. I always thought that you weren't allowed to film in there, but I used to go when it was a pop-up, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, sort of game required. It's kind of like this. Next time we're in Odaiba, we'll do it. I don't know how fish feel about being inside of an LED aquarium, but that's a different story for a different day, I guess. Well, you're not allowed to do flash photography, so I'm sure they picked like the right fish for it. Just pump that Itasha music in the aquarium with the fish. Man, Eggs and Things is gonna have such a big line. Also, there's a really cool theater here. It's a lot of local movies. So there's a new Wicked. I only like the one with Angelina Jolie. What is this? This looks like straight garbage, dude. Watashi ka biba ni naru toki. What, the time I became a beaver? Is that what the name of the movie is? And it's like some AI slop. Dude, this looks like straight garbage, dude. Pixar movies used to be so good. Even the DreamWorks ones. What it, bruh. Bottom of the barrel, dude. Dude, it does not look good, dude. This looks like hot garbage. I'll download it and watch it anyway. I saw an ad for the movie. It was awful. What happened though? Like straight up, what happened? Pixar movies used to be like the coolest things in the world. I used to love them. Like WALL-E. Yeah, the Mario movie actually does look good. I really like the first one. I thought the Mario movie was great. And not just because it's Mario. I thought it was DreamWorks, right? I thought they did a great job on it. DreamWorks still, they knock out bangers once in a while. But Disney is dead, dude. I haven't seen a single new Disney thing that was like, oh man, they're just carried by their old IP. And then you watch it and go love it. This has happened. You're not wrong. I've been this critical about so many things. Oh, more choppers. There's so many choppers out there. Is this like a new trend? Because it's like the coolest trend and I want one too. This is the Itasha car going. That looks so much fun, dude. Yeah, we're in Odaiba. Look at him go. He's got the suicide shifter too in the back. There's so many Instagram guys, dude. Oh, sorry, there's so many choppers. It's very hard to tell which one is the Instagram guy because they all wear helmets. They all have the same hardtail, yeah. It's called a sissy bar, right? Before I get canceled, I think that's actually what you call it. I saw this on American Chopper. Like the thing in the back. I think the Bosuzoku guys always make it very long, but then it's called something else. LED Daiba Studio. Alright. Yeah, the Mario movie gave a spoiler. Also, the Instagram page gave a spoiler too. Like, they're really, but I guess they're just trying to get people to watch it. I feel like a lot of people are still going to just watch it. It doesn't matter if you spoil it. Your Kua Aina are here, but Ayumi always has like these sad stories. She watches me eat something, so she wants to eat the same thing because, I don't know, that's what she is. And then it's always like not good. I wish they didn't do spoilers. Yeah, me too. I didn't like the spoilers, but I'm very excited for it. I really loved Mario Galaxy. Still gotta play the second one though. That first one was so good, man. Dude, the Hello Kitty popcorn machine. It's not crispy as I wanted, even though I was ready for not super crispy. It wasn't crispy at all. Yeah, that's because it's Uber Eats. It's always going to be more expensive and less favorite. That's why I don't do it. But I'm also always out here eating junk food, so, you know. Oh, they got all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in this one. These are English. Winged Dragon of Ra, Obelisk the Tormentor. Dude, this game was fun as hell, man. This is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dark Magician Girl. As a game, I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh in high school. This is a retro avenue. Look, you can go to school. You're not allowed to like film and take pictures in there. Out here, it's fine. But like, it's an experience. I'm gonna get a nice little sody pop or a water. They got old candy shops. It's nice. It's not as busy as usual. I guess because it's like end of the day. Everything is like 50 yen. Back in the day, it was 20 yen. Dude, I love these kind of candy shops. This is a supai. Sour. I'm gonna eat the sour candy. This one too, look, your mouth will go booty hole. Supai budo wa doreda. Oh, let's do this one. This one, you don't know which one is the spicy or sour one. So you don't know which one you're gonna get. How much is this? 54 yen? Let's get this one. It's mystery, so you don't know which one. 50 is a lot for this, but whatever. It's literally like roulette, so you don't know which one, so you gotta give it to your friends. This is all like popcorn. Uranai kodomo what? I don't know what he said. Shaker pop. I can't eat any of these because it involves sucking on it, so like it's not good for stream. We have to be very careful. Ah, furui. Oh, my bad. It's so small. I didn't know they sold all of these. Shibuya. Furui kodomo no. Oh, dagashi. Okay, I got it. I'm learning too, chat. These are all funny stickers with puns. Kichigai. I love you. These are like Bosozoku stickers, really. And some Tomikas. Oh, they even have like the Puyo Puyo stickers. Puyo Puyo Tamagotchi. These are little Puyos. You should buy Ebisu Station. I already have one. Look at my room above my computer. I have every station that I've ever lived. Whoa! Shinkansen on top of truck. Tomika. It's truck hauling Shinkansen front car. Ichihara City Fire. This is the Enoden. Oh, this is the Hiroshima Electric Railway. My bad. I thought it kind of looks like the Enoden. Only Pai Pai. But it's like... Okay, it says something else in Japanese. You think I'm gonna get it? When I'm gonna get it? The first one. I like that the one Japanese guy liked it. I like that there's a bunch of kids with little baskets actually getting dagashi. Hi, これお願いします。はい。はい、100円でお願いします。
はい、では100円お預かりします。お返しが46円です。はい、
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I like the music. This is the most expensive dagashi I've ever been to. But also, it's kind of, you know. This place is kind of empty. It's kind of cool. All right, chat. Chat, we got this. Which one? So there's only 4. So I paid 50 yen for this, which is a lot. But there's only 4. Which one? Okay, but it's kind of obvious though. Oh no, it's not. One is like the odd man out, but I feel like it turned. I'm gonna try this one. It's not sour. It's actually really good. Safe. We're safe. Number 2. Safe. Safe. Number 3. Safe. So far, none of them are sour. One is like a sour bomb. Yeah, they're gum. This is the sour one, apparently. I can kind of tell because there's like an extra power on it. All right, let's try it. Yeah, this is the sour one. Oh, yeah, it's sour. It's not that bad though. Ah, oh, holy shit. Oh, it's really bad. Oh, that was really sour. I don't know how to explain it. What is this? This is CRT. You can win a trip to Disneyland. Yeah. It's not Warhead. Warheads are actually tasty. It was some like shit that exploded inside of it. It really wasn't good. I'm gonna throw this away because I don't like gum. Yeah, it's a haunted house, but they don't let you stream it. We went to sleep early. I'm still live. Yeah, dude. We always stream very long. Big ass gum too. I haven't chewed gum since like high school, dude. I had a French teacher that would always say, La Boubelle. I thought Boubelle was like bubble gum, but it means garbage can. Okay, we're good. We're not gonna eat anything. I don't know why I rub my hands like I'm about to eat like a feast. I'm full. Okay, let's go back and explore that. That wasn't that fun. And yeah, you're supposed to eat that with friends. Yeah, I heard that comment. I hear me. You don't like gum? Not anymore. I used to. Let's see if the Pokemon countdown thing is still there. Do you know a sketchpad? No. Midwest emo in Japan? I never listened to emo because I just didn't. Here we go, chat. Are we gonna wait for the countdown again? I don't know why they play this. Why do they have the Pokemon Presents? There's no reason for this to exist. This is the 27th of February's Pokemon Presents. They do have some Pokemon things. These are kind of cool. These are like the manhole covers, I think, and then you can get them in keychains. Last time I was in Tokyo, the music scene is autumn. Oh, that I get. Yeah. I like going to concerts here. Last concert I went to a Shingo too. The rapper. The guy from Samurai Champloo. He actually still does concerts in Tokyo. It was very small too. There weren't like that many people. Which is kind of nuts. You guys want to gamble on these Pokemon card machines? Ah. $18,000 for this big old Snorlax. It's kind of cool though. Pokemon Sleep. How much for the Boa Hancock Grandista? We just saw this at the crane game. I'm gonna look out for this one. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. Wait, Shenlong isn't green. Things are weird, dude. Things are weird. Is this the Bleach OP? Isn't the Bleach OP? It's kind of cool. Is this like, this looks 3D printed almost. You can make these little dioramas. I guess they're pre-made. We just saw them in a different store. Non-scale? So this, what is this? Oh! They got a little Totoro. So it's not 3D printed, but it's just like a bunch of these discs that you put together. Super cute. I don't know if it's 7,000 yen cute though. They're not amiibos, but I do like the Super Mario line of toys because they got them all, right? They got a little Bob-omb. Bomuhei, yeah, that's what he's called in Japanese, right? You can see somebody's Japanese name. This guy's just name is just Killer. Kira. Ayumi, we need a new big mug for my morning coffee. I need this. Oh no, not YouTube. Not for sale, but they look really cool. And they're getting sun damage. Kumawa from Oz. Do you know when the game center opened? This thing has been around forever, man. This is in Odaiba. It's in front of DiverCity. No, in front of Sega. What do you call that Sega thing? Segalopolis or whatever. Joypolis. This thing has been forever. They used to actually have a retro arcade with like Darius and old arcade machines, but they don't have that anymore. That's unfortunate. But this thing, I don't know when it opened because it's been there since literally like years. If you do, get the D of one. But there's only like this type. There's some really cool other stuff. Yeah, we literally don't have space. Yeah. There's some Dragon Ball figs. Hello, chat. You can see me in the thing. 9,000 yen for this Bulma without the box? Nah, B. And then here's Otani. Of course. The home run king. These are just cardboard things that you make. Which I guess, this is all like arts and crafts and miniatures. It's kind of weird to have a store like this in here, but it's also kind of cool. Like miniature candles. And this is like a set. You can make these miniature houses. Thank you. Your husband and daughter went in 2016? No, it's definitely made past 2016 because I remember I came to Japan in like 2018 and I don't think I found this then. But I remember this was here during COVID, so like... Yeah, they've got this whole like Showa era experience. I'll show you in a bit. There's like a classroom over here. There's a haunted house, and it sucks that the arcade isn't there anymore. That half pipe ride at Joypolis is so dope. Yeah. Ayumi never went on that. It was so cool. You gotta like press the floor, right? At the right spot, and then you'll go higher because it's like a game too. It's one of the most fun arcade things I've ever done. You're absolutely right. So like here's a Showa era, like a retro, what do you call it? Like classroom. One of our first dates was actually in Joypolis. It was kind of weird. Do you guys want to get a mystery box? This whole place. I think Connor made like a whole video here. All of these you don't know what's in the box. They're called lucky boxes, and they have hundreds of them. And this is a sample, and of course it's gonna say it's gonna have some cool thing. And they're all different prices. This is like 1,000 yen. This could either have a Rolex or like tissue paper. You don't know. And you're allowed to shake it, you're allowed to pick it up. You can do whatever you want. We did make a video of it, but it's not on my main channel anymore. I can upload it on Patreon. I was thinking about it. It was like one of my first YouTube videos. No, it's not out there. See this? I don't know, man. They could be Switch games. They could be a Switch too. Some of them are like $200. Like, look at this big one, man. Gold ribbon set. This is 7,000 yen for all 3 of these boxes. You never know. This is one of the weirdest shops I've ever seen in my life. Young us ever bought them? No, because I'll be pissed off. There's nothing in that box that's worth getting my money. There's some G-Shocks that you can get, like some Fendi watches, some Pokemon cards. I'm not spending $100 on something I don't know what it is. There's nothing in here that won't piss me off. This one's 5,000 yen. Also, there's Garfield air freshener. Diet is die with a T. And he has like ice cream. I don't know. Jim Davis is like a genius because it's, I don't know. I don't know why they have this stuff here. They used to have like inappropriate slogan posters, but they don't have those anymore. IHOP, Dunkin' Donuts. The speaker is arguably the worst part of this place. And these are the prizes that you can get, right? Like an actual Starbucks like coffee machine. Or like whoever this is, this big Digimon thing. It's crazy, man. You're gonna end up with a tung 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 sahur. I think you can get mystery Pokemon cards as well. Like, you don't know what cards you're gonna get. It's literally just gambling, but because it's not actual money, it's like, you know. This one's like 10,000. Bro, I'm outie. There's no way the McDonald's Pokemon pack is 29,000 yen. There is no way in hell, dude. We're in a traffic jam, chat. She's got a point. That girl was saying, like, we only see like foreigners in a store like that. I've never seen Japanese people. Which, to be fair, there were some Japanese people in there. But yeah, it's kind of a gimmick. Dystopian as fuck. Oh, there's a lot of YouTubers that supposedly like got like a lot of prizes out of it. But how do you know that they actually got those prizes? Like, if they offered me like $5,000 to go in there and pretend to get a prize, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna say I'll think about it. That's all I'm trying to say. Also, there's a Dippin' Dots here for some reason. I need some water, chat. Let's get a vending machine. And she done lost her whole tour group. 600 milliliters sold. Yeah, do it.
Fifth floor, go to fifth floor. Ocean Club Buffet. Ocean Club Buffet, fifth floor. Escalator go up. Fifth floor.
Get him, lady.
Ocean Club Buffet. Follow.
What's fifth floor in Chinese? Goshenka.
You are late already. Go to fifth floor. Ocean Club Buffet, fifth floor. 5, huh?
Ocean Club Buffet. We can just go and pretend we're part of their group.
Third, fifth floor. Ocean Club Buffet.
I don't know what Project Hail Mary is.
Ocean Club Buffet.
They're probably from Singapore, aren't they?
Ocean Club Buffet. Hi. Here, sir. Fifth floor. Ocean Club Buffet.
I will never be a tour guide. Dude. I'll work in a convenience store before I be a tour guide. Utah used to do that shit. It's pretty wild, man. I get mad at the first guy that doesn't show up. Ruin their whole trip. You won't go? No, of course not. There's like a whole gang. They're just taking their time, dude. I'd be mad as hell if I was a lady. You're already late. Buffet's about to end. Then they're gonna complain that the buffet isn't even there. What is it? There's like more market. You will not get me being a tour guide. I get mad. There's a Legoland in here? Whoa. They got Bluey? Dude, I love Bluey. Who here loves Bluey? I know y'all like Bluey, and I know it's because you have kids. I don't do tours? Yeah, someone was asking the other day, why don't you do tours, Pim, with like YouTube? I've like some people offered me like $500 to do a tour. And it's like, dude, it would not be a good service. I do not do tours. I cannot have the patience. What is this, a card shop? Bluey? I heard that Bluey is like coated in like blue and other like colors, blue and yellow, so dogs can like relate to it because dogs are like colorblind and they can only see like these colors. Dude, they got Bluey and Gandalf. I've never been to this part of Odaiba. Hell yeah, man. Dogs apparently really like Bluey. They like watching it. Please do not push it and do not... Dude, this is Gandalf, bro. I loved Lego Lord of the Rings. That was such a good game. Van Gang Ian? I don't know who that is. Trolls World Tour? Why is the troll so smug? I was like a kid's pal on this. I'm not going to stream that. But I wanted to see this store. This looks kind of cool. As long as it's not Coco Melon. I heard Coco Melon's like literally the devil. I guess they are selling this. 50,000 yen for this boa Hancock. That's crazy, dude. But it comes with a little snaky poo. This is just like standard stuff. And they got a bunch of cars and yeah, I mean, it's fine. Y'all got games in here? Y'all got games on your phone? Well, I've never seen this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi. Oh yeah, his name is Yami Yugi. And then Dark Magician Girl. This guy, he's also very smug. But he's kind of cool. He's made of gold. We saw a little bit of these guys after, you know. Oh, there's Brogy and Dory. Look at that. Ayumi, look, I never knew they had a Brogy. This is Brogy. And this is Dory. I never knew they had a Dory. And you can put them together. And then they'll become like... Do the boxes line up? Look, oh, that's awesome. They've been fighting for 100 years. Adam Sandler might be playing that guy. Oh, that's very... Yes, I see it. There's like no staff, by the way. There's no one in here. They'll be back in like 20 minutes. It was like, you know. Sure, man. Register. There's no staff in this store. You can't do this anywhere else, dude. I'm just gonna leave. It's open. Like all of this is just open. This is like $200 figures and stuff. Be back in 20 minutes. Sure, man. It's your lunch break and you just leave. You just leave the store. Fill in for, yeah, you just stand behind the counter and start ringing people up. Just take their money. That's funny. It's dark. Let's go see if there's a light show at the water thing. Where's the best place to get a PS Vita? Listen, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do !guide, and it's gonna bring up my two guides. I have an Akihabara game hunting guide, and I have a countryside video game hunting guide, and both should point you in the right direction. Because the question is like every hour. It's still kind of visible. I don't know how visible it is for you guys. I don't really stream until dark anymore these days, but yesterday was so exhausting. I was in the countryside, so I stopped it at like 4 p.m. Thank you, I'm sorry. No, it's not. Don't get me wrong. It's a good question, dude. It's just I get the question a lot. I can't tell you any specific store because these are secondhand items, and I don't know which store is going to have the best price because it changes all the time. I can make entire videos, and I already have, that tell you exactly how to find these places. So if you go to my channel, you go to my videos, and there's a search thing. You're already on YouTube, so you can look for guide. Just look for the word guide, and there's an Akihabara retro game hunting guide, and there's a countryside retro game hunting guide. I know the countryside was made like a year ago or 2 years ago, but they're both still very much relevant. I can't send you to one specific store because that's not how thrift stores work or second-hand shops. I can send you maybe to a Surugaya, but the prices might be more expensive. It's all explained in the guide. But this depends entirely on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the most mintiest, bestest console, or if you don't care if it's junk and it doesn't work and you want to repair it. So those two videos, they should really help you out. Like I said, I get the question, but there's just not that much I can do.
Do every other.
Why does it smell like maple syrup? Thank you so much. No, thank you for watching my stuff, dude. Don't get me wrong, I get the question.
Nice.
But it's just hard to explain these things. I wish there was some random best game store I would send everybody there. But it doesn't exist, you know? Must be a Canadian nearby? Pretty much, yeah. Last time I checked, you were at the car meet? Yeah, I mean, I figured we're already at Odaiba. And here's my logic, right? We're in a different time zone now. I usually stream from 9 and I always stop around 4 or 5 p.m. However, that leaves the Europeans, between 1 and 3 p.m. is always a dead zone because that's when the Americans go to sleep. It's super quiet and then like the Europeans wake up and then the stream picks up again. But I always do this kind of stuff at the morning, especially when I'm in Tokyo. So I don't think a lot of European people have seen me show the things that we're showing today. So that's my reason between doing a longer stream today. Like I said, we got like 30 hours of battery, so it really doesn't matter. Like in terms of my setup, we can do this for a very long time, but I always just stop. If we run out of stuff to do, I just kind of end the stream. I try to make sure there's like enough activities in the morning when the Americans are there, and then when the Europeans and Australians later, I'll try to plan some stuff for later in the day, and that's how I plan these streams. It's actually very calculated. You are peeing? You're a peeing. I got that joke. No one laughed at your arms are very tired. So I don't think they're gonna get that one. Your sleep is done for it. Yeah, but you know, obviously there's exceptions and some people watch it whenever, which I'm really thankful for, but that's my logic at least of like planning. So the people at the end of the stream usually only get like the last couple of game hunting spots or whatever activities we have planned, and today we just kind of doing it all. There's a bunch of people standing here, so like I'm guessing there's going to be another thing. I'm guessing there's going to be another light show, so let's maybe wait for it. What time is it? 6:21? Maybe at 6:30 it's going to start? I don't know. We can go down at the street. We don't have to stand up here. We can just go down at the water level. I have no idea what this is about to be like, but I'm guessing there's lights involved. We can also just walk the Rainbow Bridge back home, but I don't think we're going to do that. It's definitely already lit up. But it's not rainbow lit up, but it's lit up. Look at that skyline, chat. Dude, thank you for the prime, Jason. Appreciate it, man. Keep those primes coming. They help pay the bills. can put you guys on the stick again if needed. Let's see if there's a spot. I saw one, but those people just went there. They just... Thank you for the Prime, Mr. Whale. Appreciate it. Remember, Primes are free, and they help support the channel. Let's try to... Look at all that tubing. That's where all the water comes from. Well, you guys can't really see it. I guess we gotta watch the night sky. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna Google when this thing starts. Maybe it starts in like 5 minutes and I can still go to pee. Aqua Symphony Fountain opens on March 28th, so that's yesterday. So this is like this massive permanent attraction. Has water jets at the evening 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Well, that's not. That sucks, because I did like the little beach that they had there, and you can't go on the beach anymore. Oh, here it is, in Tokyo Metropolitan Government. This is supposed to be really cool. Well, I'm not staying here until 8 and 9 p.m. on the first day. The regular performance schedule following the launch will be posted on the website. March 23rd. Alright, so what day is it today? March 29th? I don't know. It doesn't really have a schedule. I guess we're all just kind of waiting on it. I mean, it's fine. It's relaxing to look at the water anyway, but there's a lot of people there, but I don't think anybody has any idea when this thing starts. And I'm not about to wait. Whoa, look at the Fuji TV building. Am I missing some messages? I feel like not every message is coming through. It's just something on a screenshot that I didn't see in my chat. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not waiting on that. Maybe I can pee though. Yeah, I can totally pee here. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, there definitely has to be something. Chat's also kind of glitching out. Like I said, I'm not getting every YouTube message. I don't think the avatars are completely working because you're talking, you're right, and you should have one, right? That is how that works. Use the right side of the stairs. All right. I don't know if this is going to open or not. I guess it would be busier if it were to actually have something. Oh. Are you a full-time streamer? Alright, Gyudon. I'm not necessarily a full-time streamer. I'm more of a full-time YouTuber, and I stream on weekends. I used to stream a lot more, but I don't know. I also make weekly YouTube videos, and it takes a lot of work and effort to run that channel. And this whole operation at the end of the day is still just me. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Roulette. 21 months of your Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah. At this point, you can definitely, while the streamer is definitely like still a big part of my channel, but it's more of a fun thing that we do on weekends, like live game hunting and live. It's super fun still to me, right? So, and it's a completely different vibe than the videos because we do so much. For like today, I don't think we did go to like one game store, but we did so much cool stuff. So that's always good, you know? That's how I look at it. But the meat of my channel these days is definitely the videos, but it changes. Sometimes I just kind of really feel like streaming. And then I'll do like a streamathon and I'll do like 5 or 6 days in a row. No, there's no time shit. You mean daylight savings? No. As far as I know, they stopped daylight savings, but I also never really noticed because it's like on your phone and it happens automatically. Was that Family Guy? No. No, there's definitely no Family Guy. But I'm happy to still be on your TV. I also just kind of really enjoy live streaming, so I try to do it as much as possible. It would be cool if I had like an editor that would just pump out videos every week and all I gotta do is go out and film them. But it's like way too expensive at this point. Maybe in the future we'll get there. Yeah, you feel that way about photography? Yeah. No, I really like streaming, man. It gets a lot of people that would never get to be to these places, and it kind of brings them there in a really weird way. That's like the beauty of IRL streaming, right? It's why I fell in love with it in the first place, like 4 or 5 years ago. There's so many people that back then and now, and they're like, yeah, I would never be able to go here. So it's kind of cool that, you know, especially when it's like a limited event that people just can't attend from abroad. It makes me super happy to bring that to people. But it's not without its issues. But if you do find me on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel, 4am Laundry. They're more condensed versions of these streams, and they basically very much focus around the whole retro game hunting thing. Streaming is great. Yeah, I have a great time doing it too. It gets me to talk to a bunch of really cool people. Sometimes there's less cool people, but you can't choose. Which I guess is also a good thing, that it's like open to everyone. Oh, look at all the tulip fields. I don't know how good you guys can see it. The lighting is always so harsh in spring and winter too. I wish I was cool. You are cool, quiet jackal. You've been here for like years now. What do you mean? Every year that you hang around in my stream, right? That makes you cooler than the last year. So some of you are like 4 times as cool. It's exponential too. It's crazy. At one point, a lot of you guys are gonna get infinite coolness. You only found you like 6-7 months ago? Okay, well, your name sounds really familiar. My bad then. Some people really have been in this channel for like 4 years. It's wild. But it took me a while for my channel to kind of take off, right? I guess we're still not there. Wow, big wind. People just joined, they're not cool. They're on their way to being cool. See what I mean? They're cool, but they haven't reached their cool potential yet. Voice crack. Exponentially gross. Big wind, yeah, big wind. Big Gundam too, with the rocket pack. Also, this strawberry thing is wild, dude. Can I look inside now that there's like no line? I guess we can't. We can peek a little. The Strawberry King wishes to share his house of dreams with you. Strawberry House. It's from Sanrio. That makes sense that it's popular. I have no idea. Cool meter, yeah. Also, RGB stairs. Freaking love RGB stairs, dude. Sometimes it gets like rainbow. Oh, look, did like now. Use laundry coils? Yes, yes, yes. You subbed years ago and you never chat much? No, but it's also, I think a lot of people. Like, what is there to say? Like, I'm yapping a mile a minute here, but that's just because that's just what I do. They look dangerous? No, they're fine. What's up in the old boulevard? This tulip stuff is nice. Apparently, like yesterday was like the tulip festival. Appreciate it, man. No, I think so many people watch without chatting. It's totally fine. I've heard from so many people, especially on the Discord, that they just like throw the stream up on the TV and then it's like 10 hours, right? So they just leave it, which is honestly one of the best things you can do for my channel. Palm trees. We gotta go to Chiba for that. There's definitely like a palm tree boulevard. We seen the one near Olawara, I think. No, that was Yokosuka too. They got a palm tree boulevard there too. Thanks for the special extra long. No worries, Blue Point. Appreciate you watching, man. We're hitting new time zones. I just wish there was like, I would stream 10, 11 hours every stream. Because it's no skin off my back. Like it doesn't really, whether I do like a 5-hour stream or a 12-hour stream, it makes no difference to me. But I just wish stuff was open a bit more. I'm not that big of a nightlife guy, so I don't really stream that. There is a Mario Kart track, yeah. You mean just like a regular go-kart track, right? The cars are gone. YouTubers, yeah. You guys can see each other's message on the screen now. It's cool that they changed that rule. It was a ridiculous rule to begin with. You're allowed to stream on other channels, but you cannot have their chat. And then they banned the guy for having like a YouTube super chat on the screen. And it's like, dude, either do it or don't. I get that as a partner we get certain benefits like the front page promotion we got yesterday. And it's like, that's fair, and we'll exclusively stream this Twitch. But if you're gonna dual stream it, why not, you know? It's pretty cool to have dual chats so they can read each other's messages. It made no sense, right? It was crazy. Like they even banned the guy for just having like some super chat or some overlay thing. You can't have a combined chat. Why not? Stream on TikTok? Why would I do that? We already have vertical YouTube stream. Again, I don't know what that does, but yeah, they only change it because Giga, like some big streamer, complained. it sucks that it takes that, because sometimes a lot of, like, especially smaller guys, they have completely different issues than the big guys, right? Like, same as me, when I debated not streaming on YouTube, exclusively on Twitch, and then sometimes it would be an exclusive YouTube stream. All of those problems were related to the fact that I don't have a big audience. So in order to make my stream grow, I kind of have to funnel all of the audience into one platform. But the big guys don't have those issues. So they're like, yeah, you can just dual stream and you'll get way more people that way. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work if you're a smaller channel. Some of these issues are very specific, and I wish Twitch, and YouTube for that matter, would listen to the smaller guys a bit more, because at the end of the day, there's way more smaller channels than there are big ones in there. Well, now it's fine. Now they do it all the time, because now it's like, it's just like an accepted thing. So many people also just always did it. No, back in the day, it was forbidden to stream on YouTube and Twitch together. And then they said it was okay, but you can't put both chats on the screen. That was where they drew the line. Omega Godzilla chat that will take over all streaming platformer. Something like that. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna go home because I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. This was really fun. Thank you guys for watching, as always. Thank you, YouTube, for being awesome. Thank you, Twitch, for being awesome. Both of you were being really cool. I gotta take this subway and then I'll go home. Tomorrow is my day off and I won't be streaming the rest of the week, but I will be making videos. So look out for that. There will be a video tonight at like 10 p.m. So in like 4 or 5 hours, there's going to be a brand new video of my game room on YouTube. So everybody go watch that. If you don't click on it, you smell like fried onions. And I mean that. It's a big problem. You don't want to do that. So be sure to click that. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for watching, as always. And I'm gonna go take a bath. Bye bye. Bye.